Is this love? Is this love? Love that I'm feeling.
Everyone can hear you sing Bob Marley.
Do, 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 do. I want to know. Wow, 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 wow. I'm willing and able. My son just discovered Bob Marley on his own through his algorithms and such. He's absolutely very much into.
It was probably a trending song on TikTok, so now he loves Bob Marley.
But no, he listens mostly to hip hop and rap. And so the other day when he came down, going, "Dad, did you hear this? Have you heard this song, or have you seen this?" And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? This is great." So we've been playing Bob Marley a lot lately. But if I had tried to introduce it to him, that would not have gone well.
True. So what we need to do as parents is take over the YouTube algorithm to make it recommend the things that we like to our children.
Yeah, right. I am not ready. I mean, I'm ready, but I'm not ready. My wife's out of town. My kids are. I'm like, oh yeah, you have to do your own thing for the next 6 hours.
6 hours.
You know what I should do?
4 hours.
I should change the goal to $40. We should do like the goal like per hour, right? Rather than like the one goal.
That's what I suggested.
No, that's what we're gonna do. All right. I don't know, man. This might not work. We might have to cut the whole thing off after an hour.
Yeah, we might have to shut down the channel due to embarrassment.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me add a new widget real quick, because okay, so people are not going to be able to hear you for a sec, just so you know, because I'm shutting down the desktop sounds. So I'll let you know when I do that. Patience. So I'm muting you for a sec. Okay, you're on air. Well, we're not on air, but people can hear you. I just added a new widget. A widget specifically for a $110 donation.
Well, we'll never see it.
Bye.
We don't have $110 people. I mean, I guess we do, but still.
My name is Paul Morgan Stetler, and back in 1996, I played Curtis Craig in Sierra Online's Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh, a game that a lot of people still really love. and a lot of people still make a lot of fun of. Well, this year marks the 25th anniversary of the making of that game. And you know what? I'm ready to talk.
Dang, look at that.
110.
Hi, Tori.
Is that possible?
So and
Well,
so
that
tipped
was,
$1. Howdy, my name is Bill.
we start off with this cool sort of first video ever, and then it cuts to me and I'm supposed to say something. And also we have like a background from a game we were playing earlier. We are so unprepared right now. Good God. Hey everyone, welcome to our first ever marathon spooktacular event. Welcome to Conversations with Curtis. Glad you guys are here. As Daniel continues to futz with our background and getting rid of our new favorite game, Broken Sword, I just want to welcome you all. We're going to be playing a bunch of games today for the next 4 hours. And then if we get to our overall goal, we will continue to, there we go. We'll continue to play and have we'll continue to play. We're going to have Noah join us later on, and then Tori's going to join us, and it's going to be some good times. That video that we watched was the very first video that ever was posted on Conversations with Curtis back in March 22nd of 2021. I looked so young back then, it's weird to feel like I looked younger at the beginning of Conversations with Curtis. When Conversations with Curtis started, I was talking about how young I looked when I was playing Curtis in Phantasmagoria 2. Anyway, welcome. Thanks for being here. Let's see. We're going to play a bunch of games, and we have a Wheel of Curtis. And so we did have a meeting yesterday, and a number of our coffee Patreon members joined us for that meeting, where we chose a number of horror-themed games that would be, appropriate for this spooktacular event. Oh, look at that! Good God, this is already off to a banner start. And we'll be doing a Wheel of Curtis, and then we'll be playing some games. But right now, let's just do the thing that we always do and thank our Patreon and coffee members. Hey, look at that. It worked. Okay. Thanks to these folks here for keeping us rolling for these 3+ years. Really, really appreciate your support. If you are in a position to help these people help us, we sure could use your support. So please consider getting on coffee.com or patreon.com and joining the monthly ranks of these wonderful donors. You can also help us get to our goal today. We're going to do like $40. Our goal is $40 over the next hour, if that's possible. So $40 per hour for the next 4 hours. And if we get to $160 in those 4 hours, we will continue our marathon into the following hour, and then hopefully go till 4 o'clock today. That's the plan. And let's see, our top 7 for the last 30 days are Cat Bread, Top Fuel, Atlas Redux, CJ, Moffat Reborn, CwC's, and that Star Wars guy. I'm seeing a bunch of folks that let's see, I can see the gang. The gang's all here. Let me just double check and see who we got. Top Fuel was the first one who said hello. Dude Man, what's up, Dude Man? MDQP, about to eat dinner, so hopefully he'll be back. Flup2, MD, Zuki's here. Hi, Zuki. Michael. Hey, Michael. Been a while. So we've seen you. Y2 Wanderer. Yep. Dragoon. Alan's here. And Magic Herring. Yeah, good to see you guys. It's the gang. The gang's all here. Big Hattie. All right. Anything goes wrong, just say it's your first day. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull that off anymore. I can just blame Daniel. That's the thing. Usually when I'm on OBS, it makes sense that things go wrong. When he's running it, what can I say? CwC's is here. What's up, man? And Roxy W. All right, Nelson, how's it? Hey, bud. All right, Niku, and let's bring Daniel out and let's talk to him about why everything's going wrong. What the hell is happening?
All of these things were done on purpose to give people the classic CWC feel, like placing the Discord window on your face, or playing the widget before actually starting the stream. So, hi everyone.
Hi, Daniel. It sounds like you've had you had to do some last minute stuff.
Yeah, because we had our meeting yesterday with the Coffee and Patreon members, in which we decided which games to play. And then I had less than 24 hours to get them all up and running on my computer. So it's quite a challenge, but they're ready.
No, good for you. So you had to.
Didn't leave me any time to work on the layout or change the background of Broken Sword, our new favorite game. But hey.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. So that was the first. Before we move forward, I thought it would be fun to show 2 more videos. These were all. Over. Oh, okay. It's just the next 2. So if you just go to if you go to if it's easier, I'll send them over. So this is when I was by myself trying to promote, the beginning of CwC, and I'm pretty impressed with my, I was trying to be creative. I was doing stuff. So this is the next one. So this is, I think this was still me trying to promote the very first stream. So I was doing this whole, horror thing. So let's check this out. Hey, I don't have very much time, but I did want to let you know that Conversations with Curtis is officially a go. I am totally excited. In this moment right now, I want to announce to you the official first live stream event is going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh.
Wow.
That's pretty good, right? I mean, first of all, I got the sprinkler out and I was, no, I'm kidding. It was actually raining outside. But I found the Storm soundtrack and all that. And there's, I have this whole theory, this theme of there's a monster, like a Hecatombs monster off to the side. And then there was that. So now let's do one last one. I think this is the last one I did before it's the next one, unless is it easier for me just to send it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think any of these got enough. They didn't, look at it back in the day. They didn't get nearly enough views. What? MDQP starting us off? But I didn't hear his thing. Oh, there it is.
MDQP tipped $5. This is for young, running from law enforcement Paul.
Now this one, let me find this one, actually, you guys got to give me some credit for this one. I actually went on location here. Check this one out.
On location?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was on location for the last one too, but this one, there's props. There's props in this one.
Wait, let's switch to the donation. Oh, we can't hear it. Okay, we'll read it in a moment.
Oh, Top Fuel. Thanks, man. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, man, you ruined it. Go back. Go back. You're ruining everything.
Wow. Okay, so we also got a donation from CwC's. So first thing I need to do is get the donations on top of our, YouTube screen. Have things up and running. Okay. Let me read the last two donations. So thank you, CwC's, and thank you, Top Fuel. So CwC's wrote, "You guys really phantasmagoria." And Top Fuel says, "Hey guys, what a lovely day. I hope everybody has a great time. I'm gonna donate because I want to. I wish I discovered your channel sooner." Oh man.
Oh. Top Fuel, we're glad you're here, man. We're glad you found us when you did. It's awesome. Good having you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And Wax, good to have you here. I know you've been busy with, it sounds like, moving and job and all the stuff. And I totally get that. So just glad you can spend some time. Moffat Reborn. What? Oh, come
Moffat
on.
Reborn tipped 50 pieces 08. I noticed Daniel must have been working hard. He's wearing a cap and obviously didn't have time to style his hair. Let me kick off the second hour's goal of this epic event. I've had a great time the past few years and look forward to many more.
Yeah, thank you, Moffat Reborn.
Yeah, thanks, Moffat Reborn. And I have to say too, if you don't check the comments on our YouTube channel, Moffat Reborn just consistently has the best. He'll always, almost every
Zuki tipped $5. Here's some coins for the next round of therapy, Curtis.
Thanks, Suki. Appreciate it. But yeah, Moffat Reborn just has wonderful comments. Almost all of the videos that we release, he'll have some sort of very pertinent observation about what's going on. But anyways, let's go back to that video, because I'm looking at it now. I forgot all about it, and I'm pretty impressed with the editing of that. I mean, the sort of the back and forth. He's,
did you use iMovie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a, yeah, I use iMovie. That's the best. I finally got like the next one up, but it just was too confusing for me. I'm really good at working within that teeny little, program. But yeah, I'm impressed with that. I thought that went pretty good. And,
yeah, you've done well, and it's been downhill since then.
It has been downhill since then. It's hard to come up with those, not so much come up with them, but to come up with the time. And at the end of the day, that's a lot of work. And, yeah, it's a lot of work and a lot of time. So I'd like to do more of those, but there they are. No one watched those in the first place, so I'm glad we're showing them now. All right, should we take a look at the games we're looking at playing today, and then
sure.
I love that Letters Aloud logo is visible on the papers. Thank you, Zuki. Yeah. I shot that in Bevan Red. Hey, Bevan. It was in my backyard. We have a couple tiered area, and then we have these, we live in the Northwest, so we have these incredible cypress and Doug fir trees and all that. So yeah, I was able to make it look much more well, it's very woodsy where I live, but it looks much more isolated than it really is. Yeah, and the Letters Aloud logo, the one that I started with, that was just it was all me. This is all pre-Daniel, before he ended up becoming helpful. So this is we'll show some more of these in the future.
When I saw that promo, I was really excited. And back then, like I said several times in the past, you used to stream at 4 p.m. So I had to wake up at like 4 a.m. to watch you talk and read my question in the first live stream.
We should
wrong, but
Did I?
Yeah.
Do you have that lined up somewhere? We should show that. We should show that at some point.
Wait.
Okay.
No, I can show it right now.
Okay.
So in the first,
just let's begin before we start playing. I think a little bit. We have earned a little bit of reminiscing.
True. So just so you know, guys, on our channel we have 464 videos in 3.5 years. That's a ton of videos.
A ton of videos. for a couple of guys who do this part-time and try to sneak these streams in amongst our family obligations and our work and our all the other stuff. And the reason we do it. Oh, what's this? Okay.
Okay, so there you go. My question, I had two questions.
This is the very first stream ever. So let me just talk you through this experience for me. Here, go back to us for a second.
Okay.
So I didn't know how to stream. I'd never even considered it. And so I knew that there was, when the pandemic happened, there was an arts organization in Seattle who got some funding, and because they were basically trying to figure out how to help artists get their work out because no one could do it. So there were a number of technicians who were able to help with streaming, and I don't know if they even used OBS. I think there might have been a different one, like some sort of music program. Can't remember the name of it. So I reached out to this group saying, "Hey, I've got this idea, and I had to pay them to take this on." And this guy, became assigned to my this project. And so I just had my laptop. I was sitting in my living room. The light was coming in from the window, kind of up high, and as that stream went on, the sun was setting, and I had to move around. And it was I bought like a little microphone. But someone else was running the whole thing and was projecting those questions on. They did a good job, but that was just very, very confusing for me how to do all that, and that someone else was doing it and had control of it. But at this particular point, I was taking, because I did a little slideshow, sort of a, hey, here's who I am and who I was and how I got to how I got the job, and showed a bunch of pictures and stuff. I did that on a PowerPoint presentation that he was able to let me have control of. But anyways, at this point, I just started taking questions from whoever was watching, and then this particular question came in that I don't remember, that Daniel's going to know.
Okay. So there were two questions. I sent in two questions.
Okay.
So the first one was, did you ever play and or complete the first Phantasmagoria? And the second question was, had there been a sequel and they asked you back, would you have returned?
Oh boy.
These are the two questions.
I started ignoring you from the beginning, huh?
Yeah. Even
okay,
back
good.
then,
Well,
you asked yourself a different question altogether. Let's hear it out. Okay. Let's see. Unmute.
Phantasmagoria asked, did you that huge warehouse? Okay, next question. Daniel asked, did you ever play and or complete the first Phantasmagoria? No, I did not. And there are two reasons. One, I did not have a computer that was big enough or that had the memory enough to play the game. I was a poor actor. And two, look how young I am. I just couldn't, the idea of watching myself for 5 hours straight is just
so
too
it's not
much.
watching yourself. The first Phantasmagoria.
The first one, yeah,
not themselves.
I didn't
on film, because you just see all the little things, and I would have been very, very self-critical. It's been hard going back and looking at all the stuff for this live stream, because I've had to watch myself more than I'm used to. So yeah, spending 5 hours watching myself and criticizing myself is not something that sounds like a lot of fun to me. So
5 hours.
And it sounds like Spoonie did a good job doing that without me.
And then you skipped the question.
All right, what else?
What else? What else?
Well,
how about the second part of that question?
I didn't like your questions. They were boring.
So this is like a Marvel movie.
Would you like me?
Like
would
Thanos,
you like me to
I said
ask
I'd
that?
do it myself.
So do you want me to answer that question for you now? So the first question, no, I had never played Phantasmagoria, Daniel. I didn't play the
because I had to join the channel to make you play the game.
At the time, I had never played either game. I had heard. I was competing with the first one, so I just didn't even want to acknowledge it. They were the evil older brother, sister. And then the second one, would I go back and do it? Sure. Yeah. Sounds good. But yeah, you asked me 2 yes or no questions, which was
So
wait, for you wanting this being your favorite game of all time, having a chance to ask, at the time, this lead actor who came out of the woodwork to answer questions, you could have asked a more detailed question to get my attention. But I think the reason I didn't answer those questions was they were boring yes or no questions. You could have done better.
Okay. You could have joined me for a 4-hour conversation.
That's true. It is like family therapy watching us argue with each other. Jeez. All right, let's what now? What do we do? Let's
So
look
we
at the wheel,
have
Curtis.
the wheel of games. So these are our games. You know what?
Okay, now some of those, did you take the ones off that Spoonie said he wanted to play?
Yeah, so we have the games that Spoonie wants to play, and we'll remove those, and then we'll stick around with... Okay. So 13th Dawn, he played that one, and Rama, he played that one, and...
Tybron.
Tybron tipped 5 pieces of 8. Hey guys, just got fired from 7-Eleven on Thursday for trying to stop shoplifting in progress. Corporate said it was for my safety, but we both knew it's just them covering their liability. At least I'm more available to watch CwC streams.
Wow.
Dude.
So first of all, it's horrible that they fired you for stopping shoplifting in your own store. Sounds weird.
Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds awful. And thank you. And by goodness sakes, don't, you're in a position right now where you need to keep all of your finances too. So thank you for your donation. But take care of yourself, and best of luck with the next step in your career. It's tough, man. Losing a job is rough, and that must have been a pretty scary situation too.
Yeah.
If someone's shoplifting and you have to take on a policing role, that sounds horrible. So
and then get fired.
Thank
for
you
it.
and sorry. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, keep yourself safe, bud.
But just so you know, if it makes you feel any better, 7-Eleven just opened up shop last year, and this year they went bankrupt. So we no longer have 7-Eleven.
Oh, really? They were there for 1 year and then boom, they're gone.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, let's show the thing again. Here we go. And this is our
okay, let's remove Puzzle Agent because that's for Tori. Let's
and then
yeah. Okay. Should we spin the wheel?
Let's do it. I'm just going to look at some of the comments here just to see if I'm missing. Was there...
Without you, it's just 7-10. Shivers!
Did we start playing Shivers before? We did, right?
Yeah, with Spoonie.
With Spoonie, okay. Time for Paul to make his own FMV game. Written, directed, and starred. Exactly. That would be. Oh, now CwC's is coming in. So Daniel, you and I are supposed to do our own FMV game. We did. We did Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, we already have an FMV game. And we also had a playthrough of that FMV game.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start re-uploading old content.
Hi, Soylent Pink. That's I hope Mouthwash is on there. Is that a game? Mouthwash?
No. So Nano Z says, "Hey guys, so glad to be part of the channel. I hope this keeps going for many years. Congrats."
Thanks, Nano Z. Appreciate it. And good to have you here. All right, are we gonna play Shivers? I wonder if I like it.
Other choice?
No, we got to do it. Let's do it. 20 minutes. 20-minute Shiver.
Wait, should I add the counter? Hey, let's add the counter. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So let me...
And, we can, if there's some of these games, chat, that, if you guys demand, like I'm seeing people talking about Dark Eye, if you are demanding some games other than others on our Wheel of Curtis, we can fudge. But let's play 20 minutes of Shivers.
Fudge that.
Fudge you.
Okay, Shivers. Shivers. Start.
Shivers. I want to put a hat on too. I think I might just go get a hat. Daniel looks cool in his hat. What's the little white thing over my shoulder? That's the game cursor.
Okay, let me give you control.
Okay, so tell me what do we need to know about this game? This clearly a 90s something from somewhere that
from Sierra did. Online, that company. So back in, I'll get you right back. Where you at, Paul? So back in 1996, when Phantasmagoria was released, they probably thought that it would fail, so they released this game as well.
This came out the same year as our game? Wow.
Yeah. You got control. Start playing.
I do. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could start it. We could finish our old game. All right.
Name your game.
Everything's slow on my end. Why don't you go ahead and you do that stuff fast? It's faster for you.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Dan Curtis.
Dan Curtis.
Dan Curtis.
That Dan Curtis.
Oh wow! The Richard Wexler said the elevator music in this game is also fantastic too, as the Easter egg music screen.
This stair was kind of your idea, you know, but I'm glad I'm me out here and not you in there.
I think I've heard those same loving words before, like the time you guys dared me to spend the night at that cemetery. You know, if you die in the museum tonight, I'll make sure she gives a eulogy at your funeral. We never would have made you spend the night here if you hadn't talked about this place so much.
Yeah, we thought you'd been kind of, well, obsessed, thinking you hearing voices and stuff coming from the museum and all. Too weird for me.
Hey, you know, maybe they're the voices of those kids who disappeared 15 years ago.
Right, the police never found the bodies. Or the killer.
Yeah, and my sister,
I like this as an opening.
One in college says Professor Windlenut went insane. He viciously murdered them and then buried their bodies in the basement of the museum. Well, what if he's hiding in that creepy museum right now, just waiting for another victim?
Yeah, and the ghost of his victims are calling out, warning you.
Ring, ring. Hello? I think it's for you.
This is good. This is a good start. This is a good opening. I like the perspective. We're on one side of the bar, they're on the other.
Well, I didn't hear anything. I think this place is just getting us all spooked.
This is like the intro to Backstreet Boys' music video for everybody.
But of course, if you did, you'd probably never live down the chicken jokes.
Which was released a year
Come on, I don't want to be
after
late for the
this.
movie. We'll be back at dawn to let you out.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Later.
This is a great opening. It's super clean. It's clear.
Hey, it's Adrian's car over there in the background.
Well, I'm gonna finish my thought here. Oh, there you go. It's exactly. It tells you exactly what you need to know. We have been locked in this abandoned museum for the night. It's a challenge, and we can leave anytime we want, but we're going to be told that we're a chicken
Critical
if we do.
moment, tip 10 pieces 08. Ghost, 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 ghost.
Ghost.
Ghost to you, critical moment. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Really appreciate you guys. You're being very, very kind today. Thank you for your really nice way to start this stream. Anyways, I give you a huge thumbs up for this clean, clear, expositional opening scene. I know exactly what world I'm in at the moment. Of course, the game may not live up to that. But let's go. Okay. What do I do now? I have to go somewhere, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the game is a little. Let's see. There. I guess I have to turn around. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, this is let's see. Hold on. That's the bell. Oh, there we go. Ah, look at that. Sir Hubert Windlenot, Whitney and Son Limited, London, England. Are we in London, England? My friends didn't sound like they were English. The firm of Whitney and Son Limited has handled the legal and financial affairs of the Windle Knors for 256 years, always in a discreet and trustworthy manner. I'm a little confused about the London thing because they were not Londoners. In the tradition of Whitney and Son, James, my eldest, will continue serving you when I retire from the firm in a fortnight. He and Joffrey often played together as children, so I'm sure you remember him. James and I were pleased to attend Jeffrey's wedding in London last April and were surprised not to see you there. The Countess responded quite bitterly when asked about you. I tried blah, blah, blah. I will not bother you further. However, in my absence, if the firm fails to live up to your expectations, let me know personally. All right. Sure. Now what? How do I get out of here? I'm confused. What do I do to get out? There we go. Okay.
29.
Okay, now what?
Hamster says we opened someone's mail committing a felony. Well, you know, if it's in England, maybe it's not a felony over there.
I don't know what to do. I'm already lost. How do I get out of here? What is that? All right.
Keep fiddling with the controls for another 30 minutes or so, and then we're done.
What? That's where I just was. And then I just keep moving around. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's going up. Professor Windlenut. Museum of the Strange and Unusual. It's funny, my daughter is going to go to sort of a haunted house museum tonight.
Really?
I hope she returns.
Critical Moment says in England, maybe it's considered rude not to steal someone's mail. Drink tea all over it.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. I kind of remember this from when we played with Spoon.
You know, we already played this game in the past, but the interesting part of this marathon is the fact that we're going to play games that we have never played before, so we might find games that we want to play.
Well, also,
in
I
the
want to
future.
say, that. Come on, I don't know what to be doing here. I don't know how to engage with anything. Can I look at that? What's that?
You can engage with the chat in the meantime.
Well, if I do that, then I won't be playing the game. Let's see. We should definitely be. I don't know if we engage with the chat enough.
Okay, so, you know, we're going to have two types of
Hey,
games.
I made it to the top of the stairs. Woohoo!
Wow, achievement unlocked.
No, did I? I don't know. Get me up there.
So, we're going to have two types of games over here. Games that I'll be able to play because you can play them remotely on Zoom. And games that you'll be able to play. So whenever you're playing the game, I'll engage with the chat and read the chat messages. And vice versa. So MDQP says 20 minutes is just enough time to get lost before the next game. So that's the idea.
Okay. All right. I may have to do a little bit of parenting stuff today, so just stick with me here. All right.
Hopefully, gentle parenting.
No, today is punishment day. Saturday. This is where I beat the kids. All right.
This is a live stream, yeah.
I don't beat my kids. I love them. I shower them with affection. Way too much affection. That was a joke. I'm just gonna keep walking upstairs. This should be called Stairwell. That should be the game that we create, Daniel. We'll create an FMV game called Stairwell, and it's just a guy that looks like Curtis climbing stairs, and that's it.
I just got a push notification from PC Magazine. You won't believe what lead actor from Phantasmagoria 2 just said on stream. I don't know, sounds clickbaity.
Oh, crap.
MDQP tipped $5. Paul, have you started missing Broken Swords dialogues now?
Man, that Broken
I have
Sword...
to say, man, I have to say that the pub... Thanks, MDQP, and thanks for bringing that up. The pub with the... Oh, it's locked. I don't know. I quit. I can't play this game anymore. The pub with the guy sneezing every 30 seconds, 10 seconds, and that got really... I found that to be very just not disturbing. It just got... I didn't like the feeling of being in that room with that sound effect over and over and over again. I think it's a good game. I think it's a beautiful game. But yeah, the dialogue seems unnecessarily... Like when we were playing... I don't know. I don't know how to... Let's not talk about that right now. I want to play this game.
We got a comment on YouTube the other day of someone saying that he watches our live streams before he goes to sleep. And I think that the Broken Sword live stream is a great example of something that even we can watch.
We're the Sleepcast. We should advertise ourselves as Sleepcasts.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Someone help me out. So there's a door that's locked here. I don't really know how to engage with anything. I'm just wandering around. So is there something to... do you remember what to do? Can you help me?
Just walk around, get to the door, click on the door. There's a puzzle at the door.
There is a puzzle at the door?
If I remember correctly. There. Over here.
Yes, I do.
Okay, is there a puzzle on the panel?
Puzzle on the panel.
No, not that panel. Panel on the right.
This thing?
That panel, yeah.
Welcome to Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange
That doesn't look like a panel.
Unusual. Unfortunately, the museum is still preparing exhibits and hopes you will visit when we open sometime in the near future.
Okay, maybe the maze at the top of the door is a puzzle.
Me? This thing up here?
Yeah. Is it?
Doesn't seem like it. Give me a puzzle, man. You know, I will say something that when Spoonie and you and I played this game, I guess I wasn't all that interested. And I think I was still and am still adjusting to these earlier games that have
3D movement that's not fluid 3D movement, but
right,
instead you go to the left and right. Yeah.
And it's also a little cartoony, and even I think when we first started playing Broken Sword, I was just surprised at the sort of animated cartoon sort of element of it. But I'm leaning into it more now. I'm knowing what, having playing more of this. Like right now, what I think was annoying me about this game before doesn't bother me as much. What's bothering me is I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
But if I remember correctly, in the Spoonie live stream, Spoonie was in control. And I think that what annoyed you at the time was the fact that we just finished playing Ripper, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Then we had like 20 more minutes for the live stream. And so we played 20 minutes of this game.
Yeah.
Very similar to what we're doing right now. But back then, I guess you wanted the stream to end.
That might be true. I mean, Ripper was a rough one, man. I just started watching The Penguin. I'm not I don't know what to do. Daniel, somebody tell me where to go. What do I do?
No, let's talk about The Penguin, but give us a spoil-free review. Did you get to Scott Cohen?
Yeah, that was the reason I want to, so I forgot, I put it on. My brother is a huge fan of comic books and comic book movies, and I'm not. And he said, you should check out the Penguin. What do I do? There should be something to do here, don't you think? Look at this.
Okay, let's engage with the chat. You keep going up the stairs and going down the stairs, and we'll end
come on. I really want to get to something I want to try to do here. What?
Okay.
Doesn't it seem like I should be doing something here?
Yeah.
Rather than just...
You have 5 minutes to do something. So Flop2 asks, what was the worst game you ever played on stream, Paul? Or in case of Daniel, in his life? So do you have something off the top of your head, or shall I start?
I don't know.
So one of the worst games I played was Neverending Story 2, the arcade game. I bought it back then. I had the big box, and it's such a horrible game. And Back to the Future 2 and Back to the Future 3, the PC games, are also bad. But for some reason,
go down the stairs. Okay, I'm going to look at this. Okay, you keep talking. Okay, I'm listening to you, Michael. I'm going downstairs. I want to do something. I don't know what's going on here.
Go down the stairs. Okay. So anyway, Neverending Story 2. I might do an entire live stream of me playing Neverending Story 2. And then never live streaming ever again.
Live stream of the game that you hate the most?
Yeah. Yeah, the Back to the Future Telltale games are great. I agree. Michael, I'm talking about the Back to the Future 2 and 3 PC arcade games.
Oh, there's this thing? Can I do something here? There's got to be there's got to be a reason that this is here. What about this? This has got to be I mean, why am I not able to deal with anything? Cry Jay, you're here. Welcome. Doesn't it seems to me that because this is here, I should be able to engage with it in some way. What am I missing? Somebody?
We have 3 minutes. I think we should reserve the option of vetoing a game in case we're not going anywhere with that game.
Well, if I'm in control, it's always gonna be this way. Well, no, I guess sometimes I can. Well, it's a nice little. Keep going downstairs. 3 minutes.
3 minutes, like that Madonna Justin Timberlake song.
Ooh, now I'm back. Can I just go to the fence and ask them to come pick me up?
Mm-hmm.
Can I watch? I want to come see a movie with you guys. Come on, I'm done. There's nothing to do here. I'm bored. What about this way? Ooh, here we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, the sound effects are different. See, this looks like something I should engage with. This looks like a puzzle, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like something I can actually... What's that? Oh my God. What am I doing wrong, Daniel? Why can't I engage with it?
Where to begin?
Seriously, I'm gonna, if this can't be the way we're gonna spend 6 hours together.
Okay. Let's see. Let me brute force my way into a puzzle. Just click on everything. There.
That's what I've been doing. How did that happen? How did you do that in 30 seconds?
Just click on anything on screen and you'll get somewhere.
I was clicking like crazy. All right. Now that I'm at a puzzle, I don't know what to do. 1.
Yeah, critical moment.
2,
I listened to Infected Mushroom.
2, 3. So there's blue, there's gray and white, and then this takes us back. What does this do? Okay, so how do I brute force? This is all... Oh, 4.
MTQP tipped $5. Paul, you are doing nothing wrong. This is the CwC experience to a T.
I don't know why people watch this. I would be so frustrated watching me play. I'm frustrated, and I can see myself play. All right, Daniel, brute force your way through this, or do you know the answer? What do you do?
No, I don't know the answer.
Okay, let's do something.
You can try all of the options. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 2.
The red button doesn't do anything.
Maybe it will. Okay, timer.
Oh my
Number is on the
gosh.
mailbox, so it's 29. Hey, it's 21. Yeah!
What do you mean? Okay, let's do this. We have a puzzle now.
20 minutes
7.
are up.
Well, now we got a puzzle. Oh, I remember this. You had to sort of like move something here, and then you had to move something here, and then you had to do this, and then you had to do that, and then it should all work, right? And then you do that, and then you do that. Oh, did I do something?
Yeah.
No. All right.
Time's up.
Came on. Did I brute force it?
Maybe.
Okay, get back to the wheel of Curtis. Well, that was fun.
Yep.
Oh, and holy crap! All right, I'm going to look at I'm going to look at the. All right, we've got our even split. 50 people on YouTube, and a whopping 6 people on Twitch. Hi, Twitchers. How are you guys doing? You guys all have plenty of space in that room. Yeah, you're kicking your feet up. YouTube is. You guys are all scrunched in. Okay.
Ready to spin the wheel?
Ready to spin the wheel.
Wait, I'll share the window with you because I'm gonna close the game in a sec. Loop.
Shard light. 11th hour.
You want to video that one?
What do you mean
Yeah.
video that one?
Veto.
Veto.
Yeah,
Oh,
veto.
look at you. Look at you using. You using a language that isn't your original language.
What?
And yeah. I mean, we can come back to it, but we were
Okay.
playing that. All right,
So let's
I wanna
spin
see
the wheel.
something new.
Oh, here it is. The game everyone's been
There
asking us
it
for the
is.
past 3.5 years to play.
There it is. Critical moments at Twitch is our Montana. They need wide open spaces. Yes, exactly. All right, so yeah, this is the game that people have been telling me about forever, and we haven't played it because there's been some, there's the guy
Yeah,
that was starred in it
yeah.
ended up being a really horrible person, and but other people worked on this game and tried to make it good, and we're gonna honor the not horrible people who put this game together, and we'll play 20 minutes of that.
Yeah, so hopefully it won't mess up my OBS because it's not on ScumVM, it's on DOSBox. Let's get this started. Harvester. Okay.
Blur out the guy.
You'll be right back, Paul.
Okay. I hear it. I see it on my. There we go. It's pretty loud. Hold on a sec. Harvest, population 51. 20 minutes after the first cutscene.
Nah.
MDQP tipped $5. Little did you know that the intro lasts 25 minutes.
For sure. Hey, there we go. We got ourselves in.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is very, I mean, again, I'm sorry that plaid shirt guy is a horrible person, but in terms of the game, am I playing? It's me, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Show
give it a try.
tips. Yeah, let's put next harvester.
Can you control? Does it work?
It's no.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
that.
The DOS box sucks. Okay, I'll be in control. Okay, so right click to attack an opponent, left click on your character, or press I to view inventory. Okay, left click on an object to grab it. Okay, I think I can handle it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, so just in general, looking at it, it just it has that classic feel of a FMV game. He can move around. They really made him animated. Interesting.
So, for example, in Phantasmagoria 2, the only option to punch something was you punching the bookcase because of your hatred towards books.
Yeah. Well, I like the layout. I like that we've got a real-looking person that we are going to move around. It's got I like the feel of this so far. Okay, so
Cold Classic Corner says Paul should do a Phantasmagoria 2 speedrun. We are doing one in this marathon. Yeah.
Today at
look at that.
So the idea, folks, I guess we should talk you through what the plan is for today.
Yeah, talk them through it.
So for the next few hours, we'll just continue to play these games. We're going to take little breaks here and there, and we'll show some videos, like the ones we showed at the beginning. We're going to, at some point, see who's playing Phantasmagoria 2 on Twitch or YouTube. And I will go onto their channel and, wow, he's got a good right hook. And engage with them. That'll be kind of fun. And then at 1 o'clock, Spoonie's going to join us, and we'll spend an hour with him, hanging out, playing some of the games that he would like to play with us. Then we'll say goodbye to him. At 2 o'clock, Tori is going to join us. We're going to play a little bit of...
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
It's my little brother.
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, so we don't know who we are. Okay.
Because I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help. I've lost my memory.
Have not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
Sick. Hold on, before you skip to the next thing, let me just finish telling what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna play some. We're gonna play some games of Spoonie, and then Tori will join us around 2. And at 2 o'clock, we're going to play some Puzzle Agent because we want to see Tori solve some puzzles. And then after that, we're going to have her, and with my lame help, have her do a speed run of Phantasmagoria 1. And then if she can stick around, she will help me do a speed run of Phantasmagoria 2. And that'll be our day. Should be fun. All right. Let's watch the Cowboy Show.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at
I
that.
like this.
Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides,
Made America
wasn't much
great.
needed.
Oh my God.
Little kids shouldn't watch violence.
Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
You know, some Twitch streamer called up this actor in jail and did an interview with him.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a
Can you
color
skip through
television
this?
before.
Have not.
Oh, yeah.
And besides,
Right.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
He's a lousy rat.
Okay, bye.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we know here?
We know.
Well, you know what I like about this is I'm learning that that he's lost his memory, that we've gone back in time prior to color TV. And there's a box full of newspapers. Let's check out the newspapers. I bet you the newspapers are going to tell us something. So, is there any actual FMV in this?
Yeah.
No way. Did you do that on purpose?
No.
Have you played this game?
No.
You really never have?
Nope.
Oh wow!
New
It seems like
game.
this would be. This seems like a game that you would play, right? Seems like this would have been like right in your wheelhouse back in your 10-year-old self.
My wheelhouse was Phantasmagoria games.
Right, but this is in that realm, sort of, right? Wait, how come?
Okay.
Wait, I don't get why he. Let's do. Where am I?
Okay. And we need
Leave
to
me
save.
alone, will ya? This is the good part. Good.
Why?
Wait, how do I save? Is it F5? Is it F1? Yeah. No, F1 is the shift to speed him up. Okay. Mouse controls. Okay. How do I save? Do I save? Okay.
Wait. Now, how did you examine the air conditioner? How did you get?
Because I punched him. I punched him.
Punched him?
Yeah, so he shot me.
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I supposed to. I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the
Wait,
paper
put the
out,
papers
I'm
out
out
for
of a
me.
job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay?
Everything
That's all I
will be Jake.
want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say,
I like that
you
they
got
use
any
little
spare
kids'
sneakers?
voices.
Yeah, the lead
Good
actor
choice,
likes
Steve.
it as well.
Whoa, that's great.
Oh.
Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Okay. Which option?
Take the sneakers.
Before I give away the keys, let me see those sneakers.
First the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers, and that's that.
All right, let's
See
go
you
get the
later,
sneakers.
alligator.
Let's go back in the house, get the sneak. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
All right, hold on a second. Let's just hold on a second. I want to.
Missile base.
This is
what?
This is a.
It's next to their house.
All right, I want to say something. It's such a bummer. People, the people that made this game put energy and effort into it. People liked this game when it first came out. I mean, I don't know how it's going to go, but how many people worked on this? And then because of this one dude who did this horrible thing, the whole game is tainted, right? It's such a bummer because you can't, it's really hard to enjoy something knowing about this one guy. But it really just it begs the question about the art versus the artist, right? And he's not even the artist. He's just he was just a tool in the cog of the machine, but he's a front-facing tool. And he was a tool. I don't know. It's hard because I'm finding the mechanics of this game from the beginning, anyways, interesting and kind of, this is cool as a map. That's a bummer. All right, we've got 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Let's go to the general store.
Okay. Let's see if the escape button, save game. Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... And the fact that we were able to... That we got brutally shot by a paper boy at the beginning, that tells you that this game has some weird shit going on. He's too busy working to notice you.
Don't we get a narrator?
Exit.
You have to read everything.
Don't you mean enter?
Yeah. Well,
Hey, this is like Phantasmagoria. And
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again.
Like the music.
Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know.
Speaking of willies,
my so-called mother.
Yours should be chopped off.
In his room. No, I can't get in.
Care to buy anything today?
So there's really no FMV here. This is they've just animated all of these. These were all real actors, but they just animated them. But it's kind of neat the way that they did it. I like it. I think we should go to the missile silo. I mean, we only have a few more minutes. Let's go there. Let's blow some stuff up.
Yup.
I think we should try to get killed as much as possible in the next 4 minutes.
What?
Oh, that dude.
Who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
Does he have no legs?
That's the guard?
21.
He looks like Bill
Keep your
Belichick.
distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
Oh yeah,
So
beat him
you're
up.
the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least
Wait,
you're
how
not
come
an
he
alien.
looks like he does?
You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
It looks like he's
Colonel
buried
Buster Monroe,
halfway up to his
commander
chest.
of the
Whether he
Harvest
has...
Nuclear Missile Installation. keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn
Blow some
right
stuff up,
they
man.
are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the
big
vodka.
Big glass of
Well,
vodka
I
right here.
suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
The 50s?
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's
I
right.
need to know why
Been in
he looks
charge
like
here
he's
since
buried in concrete.
WW2. When I got my lower
Probably
torso
lost his
shot
lower
off
half.
in the war.
Oh, there we go. I got my lower
Those
torso
pennyweights
shot off
in
the
Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
What? Holy... Oh, we have so many things to ask him. Let's say goodbye.
Remember,
Holy
duck and cover.
Duck and cover. Okay, this is nuts. Beat him up.
Beat him up.
Yeah, see what happens. Let's beat him up.
Beat
I want to
him
get... We gotta get a...
up. Okay.
We gotta get killed here. Go.
Right.
Go get him, Daniel. Oh! Yes! Perfect, Daniel. Game over. So the only
Wait, he had the
FMV
button
part,
near him? Like,
the only FMV part is him getting killed. So they had these. This is crazy, this game. Holy crap. And why is... Wait, don't hit him again, but I want to see that you activated something where you saw him. Can you...
Yeah, I got too close probably.
I don't want to talk to him. Can we figure... Oh, man. Can you go by him?
No, because then he'll
Buster
shoot me.
Monroe.
Yeah.
There we go again.
So if you get too close, he shoots you.
Wow. Nuke the world in 20 minutes. Oh, we got 18 seconds. All right. Well, that was really this.
Yeah, that was a game.
I feel like we're in a a computer store, and we're just getting little glimpses of, or like we're on Steam and we get to like play quick little, something of a game and decide if we ever want to play it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, where'd I go? Oh, there I am.
Okay.
Wow.
This was fun.
That was really interesting. It's crazy how fast 20 minutes goes by. All right, let's see. It's 11:15. I say before we play this game, oh, shard light. I don't know which one. All right. Ogre Baffley says he hopes he plays this game more in the future. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's you
want to take a bathroom break?
Yeah, let's take a bathroom break. And then when are we going? We should also want to make sure we still play some different videos and
wait, we can play the
reminiscences.
videos while we're in our bathroom breaks.
Oh, okay, let's do that. So here, send this one. This is the only other one that I want to share from the early days.
Is it the longer one?
It's 1 minute and 37 seconds.
Okay,
so yeah, it's long enough. but this was me this was promoting the second ever
Okay,
live
you know what?
stream
Okay,
with
we'll show this after we'll get back. Okay.
Oh, okay.
In
Sounds
case
good.
okay.
All right, hang tight. Do you have a be right back?
What
little button
were you
thing?
doing
No, I have
before
this.
you played
Bye.
Curtis?
Oh, wow.
I was born in New Orleans in 1963, and for the first 5.5 years of my life, we lived in the 14th Ward near Tulane University, where my dad was studying for his PhD. That is me in the front of the duplex that we rented on the corner of Willow Street and Joseph. I have not been back to that house since we moved when I was 5.5 years old, and I couldn't help but look up that corner on Google, and this is what it looks like today. Amazing. Exactly the same. That's 50 years ago. That's today. Pretty cool. By all accounts, I was considered a very cute kid. In 1970, my dad got a job teaching English literature. This will come up later at Long Beach State University. So my parents moved my two brothers and me from New Orleans to Long Beach, where I spent my entire childhood, including elementary school when I was still cute, junior high school when puberty kicked my ass, and high school where I rocked a feathered hairstyle, braces, and a tan blazer, ensuring that my dating life would not start until college. But I made up for it by playing a lot of sports. I was particularly a good high school football player, and every once in a while I snuck over to the theater department to do plays. I went to Fullerton College, played 2 years of football there. That's me down at the bottom. And occasionally snuck over to the theater department there to do plays. But midway through my sophomore year football season, I severely injured my knee. This was my very last catch before tearing my ACL, which put an end to my football career. Not knowing where to turn to next and not yet trusting my love of the theater, I followed my father's path and majored in English literature. I tried being a writer. I actually got a short story published when I was 20 years old. But here's the thing.
Tipped $5.
Writing is really hard, and I wasn't very good. So I gave up that calling at the ripe old age of 21. I graduated with a bachelor's degree of arts in English literature in 1987. I did a lot of partying in 1988. And then in 1989, I finally committed to being an actor and accepted a scholarship in the graduate training program at Penn State University. I did a whole bunch of theater there, learned the craft of acting, graduated in 1992, moved to Seattle with my then girlfriend to start our careers. We broke up soon after, though we're still very good friends, and I started getting consistent work on the local stages of Seattle, Washington. In 1995, I got my equity card, which is the professional stage union, in a George Bernard Shaw play called Candida, where I played an uptight minister. That's me right there. Look how uptight I am. And I started lining up a lot of stage work, both in Seattle and around the country. In January of 1996, I had a job lined up in Arizona, reprising my funny minister role, and another one right after that at the Huntington Theater in Boston in a production of Hamlet starring Campbell Scott. I was making my mark as a professional actor. The path forward, though steep, was clear. Then, one fateful day, I got a call from my agent asking me to audition for a, quote, interactive video game, unquote, and everything changed. Which leads me to question number 2. How did you get cast as Curtis? Okay, so I'm going to tell you the story about my memory of auditioning for Curtis Craig. Like I said, what I remember was that I had these jobs lined up, that I was very excited about these theater jobs out of town.
Wow.
And when my agent called...
Wow, this was super interesting.
Was it?
Maybe, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I hope it is. I did. I mean, I worked hard on that. I haven't seen any of it. Maybe we should just, maybe if we don't... Wait a minute.
So we already talked about the fact that in the near future, we're going to do a 24-hour live stream in which we'll play all of the first videos back to back. I'm not kidding.
Right. I love that idea. Yeah, I think that we just, because we don't have to be there, right? We can just schedule it. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. We should have, because we have a full.
So on one hand, it will be a live stream that won't be available to watch afterwards because all of these videos are already on our channel. But it will be a great way to get into people's feeds because whenever you live stream, you appear at the top of that person's feed, whether or not they're subscribed to the channel.
Yeah. So let me tell you a story.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell the story about almost drowning as a little baby?
Tell the story to the viewers who haven't heard it yet.
I did tell the story, right?
Probably. Sounds familiar.
Well, I just saw that I was talking about where I was born in New Orleans, and one of my earliest, I think I still have this memory. I must have been two probably, but we were on that street where I showed the map, and when I was a kid, there was a flood or there was a storm or something, and there was water that was flowing down our street, and it was probably 2 to 3 feet deep, and it was like a little river going down our street. And I remember that our parents let us outside because it was a very interesting thing, and my older brother, who's 4 years older than me, he was out sort of playing in the water, and he walked out into the middle of the street, and I wanted to go out and be with him. And so I walked, and then there was the curb. So I was like up to my, I don't know, I was up to my waist. And then there was the curb, and I didn't know about the curb, and I went down. And so I remember, at least I think I remember, just being underwater. And, I'm just a kid, so I don't even know what that means. And the next thing I knew, someone had grabbed me and I was okay. Well, my mom tells me later on that they took their eyes off of me. They didn't know that I went under. And it was a neighbor who saw me and went running over and grabbed me and picked me up. So I had, because of this one person, I may have never made it past 2 years old because
and
of
that neighbor was Michael Jordan.
And that neighbor was Lorelei Shannon's mom. So okay. Let's wait. So yeah, I love the idea of that. Why don't you take a look and see if there's anybody playing Phantasmagoria 2 somewhere?
Okay. In the meantime, let's say congratulations to your ex-girlfriend, Jocelyn, Monique Parent, who got married last week.
She did? Aww.
She did. Yeah.
Oh, showing some pictures of her. Oh, good for her. Look at that. Oh, maybe you can show that.
They can see it over here. Yep.
I don't know. He looks a lot like Curtis.
I know.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good for them.
You shouldn't have chosen to go back into the portal. You should have stayed with Jocelyn. So
wait, you have to change. Are you changing the? You only saw like him and not her. All right.
I'll change in a second. Boop. Display capture. Monique. Here we have this, and this, like so. Yep. There you go.
Aw. She looks so beautiful. Aw, look at that.
I mean, he does look like Curtis, although he has better posture, so it's not Curtis.
Dang it. Oh, man. All right. Before
Muffet Roberta, I'm not gonna comment on Daniel stalking her wedding. Dude, it's on Twitter. And we're following her on Twitter. Because she follows us right back.
All right.
Okay, you do your taxes.
Well, here's the thing you guys need. I need to buy a haunted house ticket for my daughter for today's thing. Sorry. So
no, go right ahead.
I'll do it on the next break. Let's see. Can I do that? Oh my gosh, there's so many things.
You want us to open up Amazon and start looking at things?
Open up Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, on stream.
All right. Let's see if there's any Twitch streams of Fantastic.
Okay, Twitch. Right, Twitch.com. Boop. Okay, following categories. Seventh guest. Nope, no one's streaming.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Someone will at some point today, I'll bet.
No one cares about Phantasmagoria.
Okay, so let's play some something Shardlight or whatever we're playing.
Shardlight. That's right. Let's play Shardlight.
All right, I'm gonna check this. I haven't checked the chat in a while. Hi, chat. How you guys doing?
What up, chattos?
Yeah, her hair does look good long. Everybody's saying congratulations there. Oh my freaking god, that's an amazing dress.
So CwC says if you guys wait until I get home, I can get on stream. Well, you can stream Phantasmagoria too, CwC. But we want you to be on this stream. The idea is to join people who don't know about us.
Yeah, the whole idea is to surprise them and say, "Hey, we're doing a stream," and
then they'll ban us or block us.
Okay. Exactly.
Which is, the natural response.
Yeah, we'll send a message to Monique over Twitter and tell her that everybody at Conversation with Curtis is thrilled for her. That's great. Gofflin tipped us $5. Gofflin? Thank you, Gofflin. I didn't see that. What did Gofflin say?
Wait, okay. So Gofflin.
I got it. You do your thing. All right.
Reverend Gofflin. Wow. Just tipped $5. Didn't write anything.
Oh, thanks, Gofflin. And Joseph Austin wrote, well, I guess he said, I can't not donate for the game that shattered me emotionally. This gets into some very heavy territory. And we're talking about Harvester, I imagine, yeah?
Yep.
And YT Wonder, this is a few days ago, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't refresh. Do you guys ever see that video, the replenish video?
Gofflin also read it to you on Twitch. Man, we need to see how we can add the notifications for raids on Stream Elements. And there's, we posted about King's Chill, the chill music themed King's Quest soundtrack record. And we posted about yesterday, I think. And they're doing a live stream today, and they promised to raid us at the end of their live stream. So,
what? Oh boy, we're gonna get
Robert Holmes and Company.
Nice.
Okay,
all right, let's play some Shardlight.
Let's shard some light.
Okay, share that.
You got control. We got 20 minutes.
I'm seeing your. I'm seeing. You have to.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't share the shard. Okay. I'm done.
All right, there we go. Can I do it? Yeah, it looks like I can. Who did this? Who's this? What's this all about? What's fun? November 9th. The world ended 20 years ago.
A little company called Wedget Eye something.
Oh, cool. This is like a newer one.
20 years, and this city is still in ruins. 20 years, and the citizens are still dying on the streets. 20 years, and I'm no closer to fixing my mistake.
My mistake.
As I look on the horizon today, I see many laborers going to their lottery jobs. They cling to hope that the ticket they earn will win them the vaccine they need to survive.
I don't know, the guitar music doesn't seem to
continues to take lives every day. But the people of this town are stubborn, resilient. They refuse to give up in the face of death.
Who is that? Okay, we're stubborn, resilient, and refuse to give up. Nice.
Oh, it stinks down here. Hopefully dealing with the reactor won't take too long.
So the first time I played it was during COVID, so it was quite surreal.
Right-click to examine.
At least some power is on down here. Doesn't look very stable, though.
Not
really in the mood to electrocute myself.
Alright.
Wait, let me turn down the music a bit because it's way too high.
Speed, intake, master volume. Let's get it.
So you guys should check out my 4-hour conversation with the developer of this game, Francisco Gonzalez.
What's the speed thing all about? I don't get that.
Well, it looks like the speed of the fan over there.
Let's do that.
And you have intake and exhaust. Two great options. Yeah, top field. Francisco's games are awesome.
How do I get out of here?
And I've been waiting for Rosewater for ages. I think in my conversation with him, I told him that the first tweet, the first time he tweeted, yeah, click on something. The first time he tweeted about Rosewater was back in 2019. Wait, why can't you get out?
You try.
Wait.
Game broke.
Oh. What's up, game? What'd you do, Paul?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, let's do 20 minutes of this.
Well, I guess you have to reboot it or something.
Commentary mode. In this part of the game, I forgot to fix the bug of you exiting the screen.
Hit load, I guess.
Hello and welcome to the Shardlight commentary mode. I'm Francisco Gonzalez, the game's
Hi, Francisco. No,
I want to start
turn
off
that
by
off.
saying thank you for buying.
How do we get out of this, Francisco?
Oh man, okay, I'll restart the game.
Jeez. Ah!
Don't worry about it. We'll be right back.
Add Blackwell series to your future list of games. It's from the same developer of this game.
Yeah, we started playing Blackwell, and Paul played Blackwell with Dave on stream while interviewing him.
I liked that, I remember. I like Dave too. He's a good guy.
Okay.
So
there you go.
Now what? Jeez. All right, here we go. Do I have my... Come on.
Wait.
There we go. There we go.
So...
There we go. Let's go in the door. Bet you I can't. Oh, I can. All right. Nice. Whoa!
I'm starting to see why this was a lottery.
So the Blackwell games were... Wait, we still have the music problem. The Blackwell games were developed by Dave Gilbert, but this game was just published by Dave Gilbert. It was developed, like we said, by Francisco Gonzalez, who's currently working on Rosewater.
An emergency light. Of course they sent me to look at an unstable reactor. Looks like that used to be somebody's bathroom. Nice tile floor. What's that thing up there?
Ooh, what is that thing up there? What is that thing up there? Collapse.
Looks like that used to be somebody's bathroom. Nice tile. I shouldn't get too close. It's not stable.
All right. There's more stuff to see then. I feel like I should have... Is there something to pick up? There's got to be some things to pick up. Nothing to pick up. Let's go through here.
Oh my
This
God.
reminds me of the dig.
Hello? Can you hear me?
It's a little dig-like, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I like this game.
Hey, is that that looks like
We need to get you out of
Kyle
here.
MacLachlan.
Hey, calm down, kid.
Yeah, it's him.
Find where I am.
Is it?
No.
Who are you? Don't move. I'll be back.
Don't move. I'll be back.
Oh no,
Your
I
sense
meant
of
to say who are
humor
you?
needs some work, kid.
Yeah. How about ask him who he is?
Mister?
Huh?
Who are you?
They didn't tell you?
I'm
I like this
afraid
game. I already like it.
Typical. Aristocrats don't give a rat's ass about anyone else till their lights go out.
I'm sorry. I don't quite follow.
Did Tiberius send you to fix the reactor?
Yes? Oh, I see. I'm your replacement, aren't I?
It would seem so. Certainly hope you have better luck than I did.
So, someone asked in the chat earlier, I forgot to answer.
So what happened to you?
Are you blind, kid?
Okay,
Came
I'll
down
wait
here.
after this.
I was about to get the reactor running. All hell breaks loose, and now I'm crawling my way to the Reaper.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Comes with the territory. But then, you should know that, right?
Okay,
Oh,
so
he seems
someone asked earlier in the chat if what about the multiple goals? So currently, we changed the goal to be hourly. So we reached the 4-hour goal that we had because we're at 400% of the $40
Okay,
goal.
let's change the goal. So what is?
So
what
now
is
the
our
goal is the last 2 hours, which is an $80 goal.
$80 goal for the next 2 hours. Okay, so that's it. $80
for the final 2 hours. So that means
For the
that
final-
at the end of the 4 hours, we're gonna keep on going for another hour.
So if we get $80 between now and what 2 o'clock, then we'll continue. Then we'll do those speed runs that we were talking about. Is that what we're saying here?
Yep.
And you guys have been super generous. Thank you so much. And this really will help. This is almost like a little, NPR fundraiser or something that really helps us kind of
like PBS.
Restock our coffers a little bit. Okay, let's find out if we can do
Is
anything.
there anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
Anything you can tell me about how to get through
Even
this
if you
game?
went for help, I'd be gone by the time you got back.
There's nothing at all? Can I do anything to make you more comfortable?
You're nice, kid, but nice will get you killed. Just do your job. I'm not
What?
going anywhere.
Can you
Don't
give me
move.
some hints?
I'll be back.
I'm not exactly going anywhere.
Can you tell me what my job is? 0451. Okay, here we go, Daniel.
Use the same combination from Shivers. Maybe it'll work. 29.
Like 29 or something. Yeah, 29. Let's try it. I think we're gonna have to.
You know, Francisco also worked on Lamplight City. So the first thing I asked him if he had any issues with inventories in the past, because if you remember, that game
Not
didn't have an
exactly great
inventory.
Swimming water or drinking water. The water cools down the pipes that are connected to the reactor.
Okay, so what about?
This reactor looks worse for wear.
Okay, what's this thing?
Looks like another soldier. That corpse is just out of my reach.
What do you mean out of my reach? All right, how do I reach things? What about this sign?
Radioactive. Wonderful. It's securely fastened to the wall. Feels like it has been for several years.
All right. Okay, so what I know is I need to solve this little puzzle, but I would need someone to help me. Can I ask him? Maybe he'll tell me.
Mister?
Huh?
I think this reactor
I
needs a
think
code.
this
There we
reactor
go.
needs a code, and I don't have it. Do you?
You don't do this type of work often, do you?
Not a
No,
reactor,
we don't.
no.
Kinda.
I'm more experienced with cars, pumps, easy fixes.
So a lottery worker, huh? Who's the vaccine for?
Why do you care?
Ooh, she got a little
Hang on.
testy.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
I'm a mechanic. I've got a shop just outside town. Maybe you came in.
Knew a guy named Cooper Wellard once. Had a shop around there. Are you related?
He was my dad. What's it matter to you?
You're Cooper's girl. So do you even care about Tiberius?
I care about getting medicine.
You said you wanted to help me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
I do. And if it works out, you'll never have to work a lottery job again.
Excuse me?
You heard me. But first, I need to know you're serious about helping.
How am I supposed to trust you? I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you. Of course, I'm not going to say that yet.
Sounds really sketchy. How do I know I'll be safe?
I can't make any promises, but you're Cooper's kid. If I can trust anyone to help me, it's you.
All right, okay, I'll help.
All right, I'll help you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Thank you. Before
Put
my
fingers
accident, I
crossed.
figured out that this reactor just needs a hard reset. To do that, you'll need to input the reset code, which is the unit's serial number. Just find
Which
the
is?
compliance plate and you'll be good to go. By the way,
Yep.
how's your shooting?
Could be worse, could be better.
Then take this.
A crossbow?
How's your
Not
gaming,
like I
Paul?
need it anymore. I picked it up off
Could
that
be
corpse over
worse,
there. Hasn't
could
got
be
any
better.
bolts, but you should be able to find some around here.
Okay, so we got to find
I'll see
bolts,
about getting that
and we got to
reactor
find the plate. Move the mouse cursor to the top of the screen to access the inventory. There we go. We got the crossbow. Okay. I don't know why they made the option I don't want to help you, because that means we're not going to do anything. Of course we're going to try to help. All right, how do we... Okay, let's go this way.
Okay, you keep playing. I'll talk about some of the games that we have lined up, not for playing, but as giveaways.
Find someone is going to take a while.
So we're going to have a Wheel of Curtis, of course, since we
Then I can worry about getting him out of here.
have so many donations today. And today we have added 2 new games to our list of potential games you can ask
There's a
for
wax candle inside.
as the prize. And one of them I got an
reach it
email
from
about
down
yesterday.
If I want
The
that candle,
protagonist.
I need some way of getting the lamp down.
A point-and-click adventure game where you don't control the adventure. Explore the story through the eyes of 4 NPCs. So this is coming out in October 24th.
Poor guy.
But I have a Steam key if you'd like to play it before. And we also have a copy of Phantom Fellows, which I played on stream last week.
I've seen a reactor around here.
And other classic retro games.
Okay, so I want to ask the chat something. Now, how much of you... I'm so focused on the game right now and what I'm supposed to be doing. All I heard was Daniel. He sounded like a... Daniel sounded like the teachers in the old Snoopy Charlie Brown. It's like wah 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 wah. Steam key. Wah, 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 wah. How many of you were hearing what he was saying more clearly than the game, and how many of you were more focused on what she was saying and what the game was doing? That's what I want to know, because right now I need to know how to get that lamp candle down.
Dennis de Swart tipped 5 pieces of 8. I.
Aye.
Yeah,
aye, Dennis de Swart.
No, he shared a few emojis and the...
Oh, they didn't know what to do. What were the emojis?
An eye, lips, and eye.
Thank you, Dennis de
That
Swart.
technician
Appreciate
does
it.
need help.
Okay, so I can't go up the ladder. I need to get to this lamp, but I need something to get to the lamp. Can I get in that door? That door I can't open. Oh, I went in there before. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's go back. No. I want to go. There's something. There's got to be some stuff in this room that I can do. Okay, what? There's the
At
lights.
least some power is on down here. Doesn't look very stable.
Okay, but I can't. There's the corpse dude sign.
I should probably leave the sign where it is.
What does the sign
There's a
say?
gas mask on it. Must be an extractor fan. Controls are probably nearby.
Controls. What's this? Now we're talking. Ooh, there's the thing. Compliance plate. Let's see.
It's too corroded to read.
This is
the compliance plate, but it's too corroded to read.
How do I wipe it off? Can't wipe it off.
You got 4 minutes to figure that one out.
Oh, I'm really wanting to play this game. I'm
You see?
do
That's the idea of this marathon. We get to experience several games.
Well, someone tell me what to do. Do you guys know this game? Find a bolt, maybe? A bolt? Let's see. What? What do you guys got? There's got to be something. Can I go back to this thing? The fan? There's the lamp. The graffiti.
This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp. Why the hell would a cultist come down here?
Yeah, why? Oh, come on. What can I grab? What about that thing? Ladder? No, they don't want me to go up. We tried the fan. I think there's something about the fan that we haven't done yet. Corpse? What about the corpse?
Poor guy. Looks like he's been down here a long time.
Does he have something on him that we can grab?
How did you end up down here? I should probably get moving before I find out the hard way.
Get moving. Oh, is it maybe hookability score?
There should be some controls for it someplace.
Where are the controls? What do you think, Dan? Okay, Daniel, you have 3 minutes. Do some. Take it over and.
Should I be worried that I'm? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Poor guy. Looks like he's been down here a long time.
Did you pick up anything? No. Okay.
Look at the reactor, said Zuki.
Oh, we have this corpse.
Never hurts to have some ammo.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, sorry.
Good job, Daniel.
He's got nothing else that can help me. Not exactly.
Wait, where's...
He's got nothing else.
Can you go in the water and get it?
Yeah, let's go into the radioactive water. Wait, I think... Okay, we did that. We just need to...
She said there's something up there. So what's that thing up there? But we can't get up there. Control. Speed intake.
By the way, here's the exit button.
Yeah,
the bug has been fixed.
Good. Sign. There's a sign. Look at that sign. Cord. Was that there the whole time?
Yeah, but the thing is, because the vent wasn't the other way, so you couldn't use it. So now you got a paper, and you got 1 minute. Do your thing.
1 minute. Do me, huh?
Yeah, okay. Go use the paper. Use it wisely. You have 1 minute, 54 seconds, 52 seconds, 51 seconds, 50 seconds. It's a paper. Use it on the plaque.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Go. Faster. Is the paper gonna fix the plaque? Oh, I see. Use it on the plate.
I can feel the embossed letters underneath.
How do I do it?
I can feel the embossed letters underneath.
Well, what do you... I'm confused. You can feel the embossed letters underneath. Do I shoot it with an arrow?
Let's take a closer look. I can feel the embossed letters underneath.
Well, what do you do? You're doing something else, Daniel. What do you? I need your help.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, so you have the lamp at the top over there that's swinging low, swinging chariot. Use the crossbow.
Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, use the crossbow, of course. Duh. Doink. Nice. Okay, I worked. Okay. I want to have a.
Might be useful.
Okay, we got the candle.
My bowl too.
Wait, don't. I want to. I know what to do now.
I love the fact that you're invested in this game because I love this game.
I am invested in this game. This is good. All right, so we're gonna do paper on this, and now we're gonna do candle. Yeah. All right.
Maybe hold. Yeah.
Oh, this is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome.
Francisco is awesome, and his games are awesome.
Come on, keep going, keep going.
The compliance code is over there. Use it on the compliance code.
Oh, I see. Let's get that down here.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down.
14. 1614.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to get the rest of this stuff. 2794. Oh, this is good. Okay, don't. I want to go. I want to go do this thing. All right. And then we'll go. We'll play a different game.
Okay.
Oh, we have to play this game. This is going on our list.
I know. This is a very...
Have you played this?
Yeah. During the pandemic, so it's even more... Like I said, it was even more surreal to have...
It's super dig-like. It's super diggy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just put this on this? No.
No, just look at the paper. Was it 10, 17, and 14?
I want to look at it.
16,
14. All right. Or is it 2794? 16, 14. How do I get out of here? Oh, no. Okay.
I'll tell Francisco you like this game. He'd be happy to hear.
Do.
Okay, 16, 14.
And tell him I should do, 16, 14. I think I should do some voiceover work for it. Tell Francisco he should hire me to do it. I want to be a guy who's dying and giving information before I die.
You'll be the new Willem Scrim.
Didn't do anything. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe it was the other one, 29 something.
And look at it.
2794.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 7, boink, boink. Bingo. All right, perfect. Nothing happened.
There we go. That wasn't too hard.
Good job. Now get over here.
Get over here. Give me a hug.
That was faster than I expected. Maybe there's still time to...
Your optimism's cute, but I'm not going anywhere. Listen up, okay? This is how you can help me. Take this letter. It's going to Danton in the Market District. You should be able to find the right place if you ask around.
Danton? Who's that? I don't know anyone named Danton in the Market District.
And the voiceover work is also great.
It's very important.
Yeah, they're really good at their... I know that Dave is very, very particular about voiceover actors and working with them.
In the head. Clean as
Oh
you
my
can.
gosh.
No, I can't.
I'm in a lot of pain, kid. Let me die with some dignity. There's no way I'd get fixed up in time. We both know it. I want to go out on my own terms.
I don't know if I can.
Buck up.
Yeesh.
It's a
To be
hard work.
continued.
In order to survive, you gotta do lots of things you don't like. Reaper be damned. I'll go out my own way. Please, let's just get this over with. In case you were wondering, this really hurts.
Okay, this is a good to be continued. Whoa, fun. Nice. Nice. Fun.
Okay. Share. This. Share. Close. Okay. This was fun.
There we go. That was fun. Hey, one thing before...
Yeah.
What, you got something to say?
Nope.
Okay. One thing before... I was talking about the Penguin and Scott Cohen. So yeah, my brother is really into these things, and he said, you should watch the Penguin because it's really just like a gangster, crime boss move to the top, it's really just someone trying to work his way to the top. It's like a Scarface kind of, thing. So I started watching it, and it's really good. And what's his name is unbelievable. Colin Farrell is incredible, and it's unbelievable that that's him underneath all that makeup. So yeah, I was watching it and enjoying it. It's good. I mean, I don't know if I like it. But I forgot that Scott Cohen was in it, and so all of a sudden he showed up, and I was like, oh, there he is, and he does a great job. Have you seen it yet? Have you watched it?
No, I'm waiting for a few more episodes to come out, and then I'll watch them all. I'll binge watch everything.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, Scott Cohen's great. So I do think we should we need to ask him back. He said he would come back and play some Ripper with us. If we had thought about it, we could have made that part of our journey today, but we weren't.
Yeah, but he was in a serious car accident.
That's the other reason I want to talk to him, was to see how he's doing and to have him share that.
I asked him how he's doing.
Us. Yeah, what did you get? You told me a little bit, but what do you know?
Well, I think I contacted him like 3 weeks after the accident, or 4 weeks after that. He started posting Instagram photos from the hospital. So he's still up for joining us for a Ripper live stream, and he's doing great. He's recovering nicely.
Nice. Good. Connor guy, I was joking. Hey, Connor, you're here. I was joking with my coworkers that Penguin is Gabagool in the Batman universe. It totally is. Yeah, it's like, bada bing and bada boo, bada. Church of Poe wanted to know what the game was that we just played. It's called Shardlight by Wadjet Eye Games. And yeah, good stuff. Really like that. All right, what's our next one? Dark Eye. As people have been talking about this.
Yeah.
People have been talking about this one. I'm curious. All right. Okay, so before we do that, let me show my very last video that I created. This was basically, this is for you, Daniel. This one was to promote the second episode.
Oh, I love this one.
With Jocelyn being my guest, Monique being my guest. And this is the final version of me interacting with the offstage Hecatomb monster. I was kind of happy with this one. Paul Morgan Stetler. You probably recognize me as Curtis Craig from the video game Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. To celebrate the 25th anniversary of the making of this game, seriously? Just stop it, okay? Sorry. To celebrate the 25th anniversary of the making of the game, I have created Conversations with Curtis, a monthly live stream series where I reach out to the creators and the makers of the game, and we reminisce about what it was like to make it. Just come on, stop it. You're really going to do this. Sorry, every time. Anyways, I just want to let you know that next Friday, May 21st at 4 p.m. Pacific time, my guest will be Monique Parent, who played Curtis's girlfriend, Jocelyn. And, oh my God, where did you get that? Seriously, where did you get that? Monique and I haven't talked in probably 25 years, and I cannot wait to chat with her about the making of Phantasmagoria 2. So please join us if you can. And come on, man. I mean, this is ridiculous. I can't believe it. Give me that. Every time. Every single time. What is that? Where did you get the eyeball? I thought we agreed no killing on weekdays. Okay, drop it. Drop it. Leave it. Leave it.
This was awesome.
That was
yeah.
You responded to this one better than the other ones with all my editing and stuff. This was more simple, but
the reason I liked it so much is because your acting is top notch, because I know how you are when you're pissed off at something, and you acted exactly like that, as if you were actually pissed off and not just acting. So
for a while you're wondering, you really thinking for a moment that something is happening off camera that I am responding to, and yeah, that's a good one. Good sigh at the end. Yeah, it's fun to see this old stuff. Man, we've been doing this for a while. How long is this going to go on, Daniel? Do you think about these things like this? Is this everything's finite, right? So what's next? How long do we do this?
Well, when we started having business meetings about the channel, we always decided that we're going to do this until it stops being fun for us.
That's a good point.
So as long as it's fun.
That was a year and a half ago.
That was 3 years ago. But sure.
I know, but it stopped being fun about a year and a half ago. So I don't know why I'm still
stopped being fun like on live stream number 3.
Yeah, right.
We jumped the shark.
Gunther's here. 3 interactive tales from 2 different perspectives each, plus the frame story.
Yeah,
also a poem and
so
story.
I was able to find all the games, but Dark Eye, due to the fact that archive.com was
110. Is that possible?
Dude.
Top Fuel tipped $110. I had to do it. Too curious to know what the new secret widget is. You guys deserve it anyways. This is great. I love this so much. Keep on keeping on like you do.
Hey man, thank you so much, man. That's just that's beyond generous, and just can't thank you enough. And thrilled to have you. And that's a great was it CJ that created those on our Discord channel?
Yeah, it's from Phantasmagoria 1. 110.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
That's so great. And what's how I saw what he was putting. He found or somehow created, like, maybe you can even show the Discord things that he put on there. It's pretty neat. But like, what was it? They're just she's surrounded in a black background and just these little moments from
the
game.
These are the scenes from the game, but you know the source files in the inside the game files have her without the background, and then when you play the game, then it's superimposed over the 3D background. So these are the source files of the animations, and he took them and then he upscaled them, and then he added more frames in between to make it more fluid. And that's it. That's why it looks so great.
Can we show the ones that he created?
Yeah. So let me share. I'll share this. Let's see if people can see. And we have... Okay, so we have this.
That's so great.
$110. Is that possible?
110.
Yep.
There's some.
And CJ also had a few upscaled Curtis.
Oh my gosh.
Screenshots.
There was another one of her just. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. Diner shoe. Isn't that the Phantas 2 soundtrack? Aw. We have to show Tori this when she shows up today.
Yeah, she'll start crying. And here's the Japanese version of Phantasmagoria, which we've already shown several times on stream.
Yeah. And then the next thing we'll do video-wise is we will show, Daniel created these a while ago, but we'll show the upscaled video from the digitized tapes that we were able to access. And Daniel did a side-by-side version of them both. And people have asked, and I hope whoever did ask on YouTube, because I'm not sure anybody's responded to this question, is what's going on with those digitized tapes and what's going on? Is there any chance of a remaster or anything? We don't think there is. However, we do want to upload all of the digitized footage so people can watch it if they want to. So Daniel's connected with video archive folks, and we're trying to figure out a way to house it onto their system. And so once
we'll upload everything there,
yeah. So we'll let y'all know. Okay, let's play some
Dark
whatever
Eye.
the next thing is. Dark Eye. Let's do it. I don't even know what.
So if you hated the navigation in Shivers, I'm sure you'll hate the navigation in Dark Eye.
All right. Someone said they've never seen either of us eat on our streams before, but I'm going to break the streak and have a slice of apple. I have a sandwich over here too, and I got some fig bars.
Okay. But a sandwich won't get us, sponsorships.
How do we get sponsorships? Hey, all the people here watching, you're all, some of you are connected. Some of you have some deep connections to the, now look at that, 11 people on Twitch. Man, must be getting crowded in there. We've been doing this for a while. We have 11,000, subscribers on YouTube. And we're getting some gamers sending us keys to their games so we can play it and promote it. But I think the next step for us, so that we're not always asking for your donations, because that's rough, is how do we get some sponsorships? How do we get where we can say something like, hey, make sure you check out this software system, and we're brought to you by Wix. How do we get that stuff going on?
11,000 subscriber, not subscribers.
11,000 subscriber, exactly. Yeah. So anyway, okay, let's play some Dark Eye. But yeah, anybody have any suggestions or connections or what have you? Then reach out to us on Discord.
Okay, let's share. New share. Dark Eye. This. Where's the game? Here's the game.
What do we know? What do we know about this game? Have you played it?
No, it's a game that runs on Scum VM.
Okay. How old is it?
That's all the summary you're gonna get.
Okay. I'll tell you what I know. I'll tell you what I can. I'll watch it and then I'll make a guess. All right, looks like an old game. Inkscape. The Dark Eye, not Dark Eye. What? They had to choose to say the. Did they have a meeting?
Like the Facebook. And then they asked him, drop the.
Yeah. Did it need to be the Dark Eye, or could it have just been Dark Eye? The phrenological study has been prepared for new begin remove credits. Let's do new. Man?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Okay, so
there we go. There's a hand.
The UI, you need to grab the button. Grab it. That's it. Now give it a name, like crap.
Crap? Oh, it's not very nice. You know what? I have a feeling this is not an old game. I don't know. What do I do?
Well, it's from the year of FMVs, 1995.
This is 90s? Okay, 95.
Oh, the 20-minute timer. That's right. Boop.
For the wild narrative which I'm about to tell.
The wild narrative.
Are you ready for when guests show up? Do you have a scene ready to go?
No.
Will be a
Neither expect nor ask for belief. It would be mad to expect such a thing, in a case where my own senses reject their evidence. Yet I'm not mad, and I surely do not dream.
I surely do not dream. All right. Well, I guess I got to do something, huh? All right.
Yeah,
well, what do I do?
something.
All right. I'm not mad, and I surely do not dream. And I can't. Oh, there's a hand. That doesn't work. Okay, let's go into the head. This reminds me of Shivers. And let's knock on the door. There it is.
I suppose you're the young master Mr. Aldrich waits for.
Ooh.
Sounds like William Dafoe.
Go ahead.
Wait, this is 90s?
95.
This is cool. That was a cool looking creature guy. All right. Even back then they had footsteps. I just can't. All right. What's
there you are. You haven't just come, but it's exceedingly dangerous to traverse the coast this time of day.
Okay, this is really cool. I mean,
I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing.
It's
This
stop
is really
motion
neat.
I'm so
animation.
glad you came. I find that the pleasant company of my relations calms my nerves.
Good voice. Is this like a computerized stop animation? I can't imagine
No,
it's real
it's
stuff.
filmed.
Seriously? It's so cool. My son's in the other room. Roblox in a way. Oh no. Okay,
Let's
I wanna
play
hang out with
Roblox
this
with your son
guy.
on stream.
God no. God no. Can I grab
Careful.
stuff? Oh,
I use a special thinner. The fumes can do all sort of damage to you. A painter I knew fairly went mad from it.
Yeah, cut your nails.
Poor soul. He scratched out his own eyes in a fit of frenzy. His own eyes.
oh nice. Good voice. I wish this is awesome. I could just watch this guy all day. What else? What about this thing? What about this stuff? Oh, can't talk to him. All right, I'll leave you alone for a while.
Just watch that you keep the windows open.
Can I open the window? All right.
They are
It's a
open.
pastime of mine. By keeping my mind occupied, I
Wait, let me turn up the volume. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe music over here.
attempt to dispel some of the constitutional agitation which afflicts me.
Okay. Can't do anything there. Can I open it?
No, you can look right. You know, it's very similar to the navigation in Shivers. So you have the 3D environment in which you move in non-fluid
Okay, so I can't do much
movements.
more in here. I got to go to another room. All right, I'm liking this. I like this better than Shivers.
Yeah.
I like the opening of Shivers, but I like the opening of this too. All right, now what? Oh, I guess we're going to wander around. Hope you don't mind. So this game doesn't really allow you to walk. This room reminds me of
The Seventh Guest.
The Seventh Guest. Yeah, totally.
Okay, go back and talk to him again.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay. I didn't think we could
I
talk
trust.
that way.
I trust Gunther.
Oh, Gunther told us. Okay.
Gunther is the one who insisted that we play this game.
Okay,
It looks
well, let's see how
awesome.
to-
You know.
Let's go back this way. Oop. And then I want to go in here. There we go. Just 2 steps. 2 steps. That's all they get. Well, I wasn't able to talk to him earlier. All right.
I have a
You know what?
surprise. Your brother Henry is here. He's upstairs visiting with Elise even now.
My brother? How do you know who I am? How do I know who I am? What? And we're going to go upstairs. Okay, is that all we needed there, Gunther?
Okay, let's go upstairs. And Ozzy
Upstairs.
also suggested that we play this game.
Ozzy has kind of got my number on things that I like.
So that's the thing. Wait.
How do I get upstairs? Oh, no.
Turn around.
Turn around. All
Yeah.
right. Oh,
That's it.
I guess
We're
I'm
upstairs.
upstairs. All right. That was. You guys got to spend a little more time on the stairs, developers. All right. Come on, give me a puzzle. Ooh. Let's wipe it. Can I wipe it? That's it? Nothing? You let me get here, but you don't let me do anything? What about this one? Nothing. Why? Feels like I should be able to wipe and then I can see my reflection or I can see something. If Wadjet Eye Games would allow me to wipe this down and get some information. Wadjet Games, you know what they should do? They should get the rights to some of these old games and then, either redo them or work within it itself and find ways to, that would be cool.
At the end of his post-mortem of Loom, Brian Moriarty, the creator of Loom, mentioned 3 studios that he's willing to give the rights of Loom to work on a sequel. And one of them was Vegetai Games. And Vegetai Games is probably the only studio who would do justice to Loom. And so I bugged Dave Gilbert several times to work on a sequel to Loom. And he said that, it's too much of a hassle to get hold of the rights and dealing with Disney and such. And so I got in contact with a Disney producer in order to help him get the rights to Loom. But he doesn't want to work on the Loom sequel. So we'll never get a Loom sequel.
Wait, I'm upstairs, but there's still another upstairs, right?
Yeah, turn around twice.
Upstairs. Turn around twice. 1, 2.
Oop.
And then go. But this, okay.
Put him in touch with me. I love the fact that we have a George Lucas in the YouTube chat that only shows up whenever we talk about something LucasArts related that requires management.
He has a bunch of what you would call it, what are those alerts every time someone talks about that. He's there. I haven't seen that Star Wars guy or I Hate Star Wars in a while. I miss those two.
Straight ahead.
What a delightful time that was.
Cousin, you've come. Oh, we're so happy.
Oh, dear brother, delighted to see you. Please join us.
All right, let's go on in. I'm loving this weirdness.
Henry has just been relating his adventures to me. He's been everywhere.
All right. Let's talk to the dude. Where have you been?
But my travels are over.
Why?
I'm ready to settle down.
Okay.
Better call George.
That's it? Play the guitar? The guitar. That's not a guitar. That's a
How did you find Uncle Edwin?
That's a drum set. What?
We're worried about him. He is consumed by his paintings. Are you unwell? You look a little peaked.
Have some wine? Oh, what happened? Why'd you go away?
Oh, it's the whispers from Lost. Look out for the black smoke monster.
What's it saying? Look out the window. What's happening? Can I play the guitar? Can I play the piano? I guess I have to go out the door, huh?
It's not easy to get to. Use the down cursor. Let's see.
There, you can
look
play a
down. Right. Look down.
Well, there's a lot of stuff.
Okay, so where we were in that room? This room?
No, that door is open. We just have to go back. Oh, that's
so
open.
That's the door. So we need to look down. We have to go back to the wine. This is the down.
Oh.
Now grab it.
Okay.
Grab it.
All right, go for
Stop
it.
eating.
You play for a while. I won't eat. Ooh, we can see our reflection. Ooh. Are these the credits?
Revenge
What was
means
that?
nothing unless the avenger makes himself known to his victim.
The Avenger. Oh. Well, I wonder what
Of course, when one takes revenge, one wants to take it slowly. One wants to be avenged at length.
Are you playing or what's going on? Is
Yeah,
this a
I'm playing.
cutscene
So Gunther talked about the very special UI of having to rub things on screen in order for them to activate a memory.
Whoa! How do we get out here?
Yeah, we're inside the model. It's not this guy.
Here we go.
Excuse me, sir. I'm attendant upon Signora Fortunato.
Now, this is like Eyes Wide Shut. They're gonna ask you the password to the house.
Searching for her husband. Have you seen him?
Oh, I'm certain I saw him some streets from here. Over on the other side of the square. Engaged in a business discussion.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. The password to the house is Fidelio. Also talk to the other guy. Okay. This guy? This guy? This guy?
Sir?
Return to the villa. Tell delivery that I shall be out all night. They are forbidden to leave the house.
Yes, sir. Immediately, sir.
This guy. Man, what's up with the music? Sound mixing back in the 90s sucked.
That will ensure their immediate disappearance, now that my back is turned.
Okay, so let's see what's this way. Go over here. Can't pass the bridge? We saw this thing. Let's talk to this guy. Can we talk to him?
Yeah.
Go straight ahead, then go left.
Oh, but you can't
punish with impunity. It is a poor vengeance that also harms the revenger.
I really love the artwork. It's really neat.
Yep. So Ozzy says sometimes you have to wait for their animations to start. Yeah, well, I grew up in the 90s. I'm accustomed to waiting for the CD-ROM drive to... Wait.
Wait.
Bevin Red tipped 20 pieces of 8. Have you bought your daughter's ticket yet? That's the spooky suspense that is causing me the most anxiety.
That's so funny you say that. I'm part of the reason I asked Daniel to take over once I had my little fig bar was to quickly and covertly get her ticket, and I'm about to hit purchase. So yes, Bevan Red, thank you. And you actually just purchased my daughter's ticket because you and the last two donors have helped. This is a expensive haunted house she's going to tonight. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're good. All right, let's keep going.
Bevin Red. Keeping Paul's life from falling apart.
Oh, man. I don't know if anybody has the ability to do that. Including me.
So I can't... Maybe I'll look at him from the bridge? From over here. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Order is placed. All right.
For years I've suffered his injuries.
Ooh,
Now
look
he
at this
has
guy.
ventured upon
This guy.
I like that. I'm perfectly okay with their mouths not moving. I think it's fine.
Yeah, lip syncing was a big deal back then, so. Okay, so we're done. We're done! Man, this game is awesome.
How do we get that necklace? We need to get that necklace.
Should get back to it after this marathon.
We break.
So now you can go on the bridge. Okay, let's go on the bridge. Boop, 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 boop. Awesome.
Can we talk to any of them?
Oh.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Okay,
Seems
wait,
weird
wait,
that we. Oh, there you go. That guy. Wait, there was a hand that you could
Yeah,
grab.
but
Oh.
don't want to look to the right. I want to pass the bridge.
Who's that?
No one,
That's me.
Senora. No one at all.
Do we know who we are? We're the brother of the guy who disappeared. Or we're a cousin of the guy.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
I don't know who we are.
Oh.
How do you manage watching movies like Memento, for example, where you don't know what's going on until the very last second of the movie? I mean, whenever we play a game, you have to know everything about everyone right at the beginning of the game.
No, that's not true. I just like to. I like to. I don't have to know, but they're giving me information, and I want to know what I know and what I need to know. I think that's normal.
Okay, I think we're done here. And we have 43 seconds left.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Can you jump off the bridge? Talk to that dude. Some really good characters.
Yeah. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Come on, you gonna say something to us? Talk to us.
Who's that under the mask? Why, it's Montresor.
Fortunato. What a surprise.
Is that us? We're Fortunato?
My dear Fortunato, I wonder if you could help me. I've bought a small cask of what passes for Amontillado, but I have my doubts.
Fortunato Amontillado.
But I have my doubts.
Okay, let's save. Let's save. How do you save? Oh crap!
Oh, look at that. We have the mask on. Where do we get the mask?
Where's the save button?
Crap.
Is it over here? Yeah.
Sometimes you have to talk to one person before you can talk to another. Sometimes you have to be looking from a certain
It
angle.
saves automatically. Awesome.
Okay. Grim Fandango. Yeah. Nice job. It's fun.
Yeah. By the way, if we ever get back to one of the games we played over here, like Shardlight or The Dark Eye, then we'll probably start from the beginning because we don't expect people who watch that live stream to watch 20 minutes from this marathon just to get the hang of us beginning the gameplay of that particular game. Anyway.
Hey, Daniel, do we have a copy of... So I'm looking at you're on the YouTube channel. So to see that fan art, that's I don't want to play that because that's like a little intro, but remember that do we have the actual animation of that guy that made that great you know what I'm talking about, the one with Curtis?
Yeah. I'll need to look it up.
We have to find that. It's really good.
Ozzy Astaroth tipped 10 pieces of 8. Thank you for playing the Dark Eye and Shardlight. Definitely two of my favorite games. I'm so glad Paul is enjoying them. Smile.
No. Awesome,
Yeah.
Ozzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, those
They're
are great,
awesome.
great suggestions. Yeah. They're really good. Yeah, where is that one? It's got maybe it's on our I guess I can look for it a little bit.
Wait, I don't know if you've seen this one. I uploaded it to our channel like 2 years ago, and I don't think you ever watched it.
I don't watch anything on our channel. Why would I watch anything?
Back in 1996, the internet wasn't that publicly available. I mean, people were using the internet since 1995, 1994, but not everyone had an internet connection. So in order to get a walkthrough, sometimes people would go to the store and just buy a walkthrough. And since it was 1996, then you don't actually do it as hint books. You did in some companies did FMV hint books of sorts with the walkthroughs. So Phantasmagoria 2 has a strategy guide that's an FMV strategy guide.
Oh yeah, you showed me this. It's the woman, she's talking and she's yeah, it's really cool. I mean, it's weird.
Wanna watch a snippet?
Sure.
Wasn't expecting a package. Wonder who it's from. There's no return address. Hope it's something sexy. Wait, there's a note. Rachel, enclosed are some objects that may be of interest to you. Best regards, Curtis Craig. Now I know it'll be something sexy, or at least really kinky. Let's see what that bad little boy sent me.
Hi, Rachel. What you got in there?
A screwdriver, a hammer, some Polaroids, and a wallet. Oh, well, nothing that really turns me on. But this stuff will be really helpful. Actually, more helpful to you. I was just hoping for something a little more erotic. Something I could really play with. Curtis knows how much it disappoints me when he thinks about work too much. But I'll deal with him later. Anyway, I suppose you're wondering what all this stuff is for. Well, you're going to need all of these things and a few more to solve the puzzle of flesh. My name is Rachel Moore, and I'll be your host through this Game Wizard's Guide to Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. My favorite psychopath, Curtis Craig, will be the lead role in a bizarre
I usually skip this part.
Deception and sex. That's the best part. But we'll get into that later. With my help, you and Curtis will solve a few murders, meet some aliens, and spend
I
some
want to
time
talk
in a
to
very
this
exclusive
person.
nightclub. But you better be careful.
Rachel Moore, is that really her name?
Let's get started. The first thing you may have noticed is that included with the disc is a comprehensive written game guide. It shows you how to set up and install the software,
All right,
gives you
that's
a
good for now.
click-through guide, codes, and a list of all the objects you'll need to pick up.
That's great. That's really great. And did who was it? Did Sierra Online create this, or did
No.
somebody? This is just
It's some third party that created hint guides for the games that were released at the time, and she was the host. And Phantasmagoria 2 was just one of them.
Oh man, and she did she was the host of a bunch of them.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh,
another
let's
one.
find her. Daniel, is she around? Have you looked her up at all?
I think back in the day, 2 years ago when I uploaded it, I looked up Rachel Moore. I think I found her or someone else, and it wasn't the right Rachel Moore. So I think I'll look for her again.
I would love to talk to her. That would be great. That would be really fun, because especially if she did numerous games back in the day, then yeah, that would be really fun to see what she did. Yeah, and you're showing just sort of they dressed her up, they had her.
Yeah.
She really put.
I mean, she got into the Phantasmagoria 2 spirit.
Now that I've
And
slipped into something more
Look at
comfortable,
her. Wow.
I can tell you about Chapter 3. In
Now,
this
was she
chapter,
just an actor
Curtis
for
does a
hire,
little
or was
investigating
she
into this
someone
whole
who
wind technique.
Yeah.
did this?
Yeah.
She was just an actor for hire?
Yeah. She didn't really care about Phantasmagoria 2 or Curtis Craig, Paul.
Well, no, but I wonder if she cared about the gaming industry in general, and this was like her business, that she was the one, was this her like her baby, or was she just someone that was being hired to fulfill, the hosting duties? But gosh, that's really impressive. That is show this other one.
Wait, so the intro to chapter 5, when everything goes berserk in the game, is very interesting because she acknowledges the fact that everything's gone to shit.
Oh, hi. In Chapter 5, Curtis finds out that Therese has been killed. Dr. Harvard and Trevor are both murdered. Poor Curtis is running out of time. And friends. Curtis returns to the basement of Wintech, enters the threshold, and confronts some pretty strange stuff. After a series of challenges that demand precise movements and lightning-fast reflexes, everything becomes clear to Curtis. He realizes that he isn't really himself. I should probably stop here, because I don't want to ruin the ending for you. Just beware. Not only are those aliens dangerous, but they are really intelligent. It's going to take quick wits to outsmart those aliens. Otherwise, it's Curtis's demise.
Now, one thing I like about this is how she goes over the solution to the final puzzle. I mean, I think she got bored at a certain point.
The brain cover a puzzle. In the puzzle, there is a brain-like shape. There are also some loose wires. Fix the wires by matching the correct color combination. Use the already connected wires as an example. Click the orange star.
That's fine.
Let's move on.
But it's great. It's great, and I want to meet her. I would love to track her down. Let's make that a help us find her, chat people. That would be awesome. Wow, look at that. We got some folks showing up today. We got 74 on the YouTube and 10, a whopping 10 on the Twitch.
YouTubes.
That's nice. All right, let's I really want to find that video that guy did. It might just be on YouTube. I'll just see. Yeah, I'll look around a little bit. Will you play CwC's Who's Elaine? That's I think it's the funniest video.
Yeah.
That's the one that should be played. I don't know why that doesn't have 10,000 views.
1 million views.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to get to this. No. I need to get to... Where's our Wheel of Curtis? Nope. Wheel.
What's going on here?
Yeah. Okay.
We lost our Wheel of Curtis.
Yeah.
So
Never
we do
mind.
a Wheel of Curtis, and then we'll do a Wheel of Curtis.
No,
and then
a Wheel of Curtis. I'm talking about the games themselves because we need to choose another game. Hey, Spoonie will join us in 20 minutes, so we have 20 minutes to play one game.
Okay, I guess we'll watch a video later. Let's watch CwC's Who's Elaine. It's too funny.
Who's Elaine?
It's just on our shorts.
One of our very few YouTube shorts.
Hello. So wait a minute. Before we do this, let's just very quickly give some context for anybody who's sort of new to the channel. I played Monkey Island for the very first time, as I played all of these games for the very first time. I have never had the greatest memory, short-term memory. So whenever I do get Alzheimer's, it's going to be very hard for my family to understand because I tend to forget things. So I didn't realize this, but oftentimes I would get confused about who characters were. They'd say someone's name and I go, who is that person? And apparently more than once, I didn't remember the character Elaine Marley. Is that her last name? Elaine Marley. So unbeknownst to me until CwC's posted this video, and you have to watch how absolutely kind And patient Daniel is with me. And how many times I ask who the character Elaine is. So this is just great. Hello and welcome to Who's Elaine? Elaine! What did I just refer to? Oh, wait, who's Elaine?
The governor.
Is her name
The
Elaine?
governor.
Oh, okay. Is the governor's name Elaine?
Yeah.
Elaine! Hey! Who's that?
Wait, who is Captain Marley again?
Elaine Marley. She's the governor. So if it's Captain Marley, then James Jenkins is saying, who's Elaine returns.
Who is she again?
The governor.
Oh, yeah, her. Elaine Marley? Who's Elaine?
Who the is Elaine?
Who is Elaine? We've done that joke today already.
Elaine!
Who's Elaine?
Do wrote, maybe today Paul will discover the secret of Monkey Island. Who is Elaine?
Wait, no, I don't get it. So I'm always saying who is Elaine, right? I know, I always forget who Elaine
maybe
is.
Today you'll find out who she is.
Ooh, that would be good to know. Is Elaine or is Elaine someone else? Is there more?
No, Elaine is Elaine.
All right. Who is Elaine?
Exactly.
Okay. Hello and
we were so young.
We were so young back in the day. That's good stuff. All right, let's play 20 minutes of something.
Let's play 20 minutes of, let's choose a game. We'll play, let's play Marcus Reader. You know what? Instead of having this is really something.
You're just gonna bypass the whole wheel, are you?
Yeah, because Alien Isolation requires more attention from us, and Marcus Ritter requires less attention from us. Marcus Ritter, play. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there we go. You have to share with me.
Yeah, I'll share with you.
Blimmersoft.
Okay.
Deutsch.
Play.
English.
You have control.
Do I? Do I really? I don't see it. Come on, here we go. Ooh.
New game.
What's up, Marcus Ritter? Wait, Marcus Ritter, this is the Gabriel Knight series, right? Is this just funded? So this is...
So
is this a fan game?
Yeah, this is a fan game. It's not. It's supposed to be, inspired by Gabriel Knight. And the guy on the left, back there in the main menu, he's following us on Twitter. So
oh, really?
Be kind.
Marcus is a young photographer without any family who just wants to do his job. He lives from coffee to coffee and drives his boss crazy. Though lately he is haunted by terrible nightmares. In each of them appears the same woman. In his mind. Is his mind just affected by the murders he is reading about in the newspapers, or is there more to it? The following days will change his life forever. September 24th, Vienna. Sounds like little Curtis Craig going. Oh, wow. Okay. So definitely a fan-made game, yeah? Oh.
I've drunk from your mouth, sweet words you whispered.
Is he going to dance? Looks like he's going to dance. Dang, that is some thick hair.
You said stay vigilant of those who mean it. That moment I noticed you can. Now I'm breathing in. Every second I saw you.
I bet you he's a dancer. He totally looks like he's about to break into. Come on, you two. Interpretive dances. She's not there. Am I going crazy? That's the best opening scene ever.
You want some wine with this particular cheese?
And I'll bet you it sold more copies than Phantasmagoria 2. And I'm going to go out on a limb and think that this is an original song.
You know what? If we get demonetized because of this song, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, turn it off. Turn off the music because I don't. It's too late, right? If we get demonetized, oh my god, that'd suck. Okay, can we skip past this? I want to play the game.
Yeah, but you need to understand the plot first.
No, in this case, I don't know if I do. In this case, I think I might be all caught up.
If we get demonetized, then I'm gonna mute this part. But again... Oh. Don't you feel better about Phantasmagoria 2 now?
He's dressed like Curtis now. He's got a pocket. Yeah. Why are you making me watch this, Daniel?
I don't know, that's the game.
Oh, there we go, we got a game. Now we got some game.
Damn nightmares.
Okay. Now this is so Curtis Craig.
You should check that
Curtis
mole
Craig.
guy.
Come on. Dang, damn nightmares. All right, we're in. We're playing a game now? Holy cow. Walk. Phone. Let's examine. This is totally Curtis Craig. This is a same nightstand. Got to pick up his phone. Is there rubber in there? What about in here? There's a drawer. That's a drawer.
You
Yeah.
don't want to know what's in there.
You don't want to know what's in there.
Oh, look at this. Can I
Save
call
the
someone?
game. Save.
Why? Really?
No.
Okay. How do I get out of here?
Clues on.
Hmm?
Okay.
Clues on?
Go back to the game.
I don't know how to get back to the game. How do I?
Click the back button on the bottom left. Bottom left.
Oh, that thing. Okay, cool. All right. So, what about? Can I turn
Oh,
the
so
light
you
on?
can use the phone to save the game.
There is enough light. Okay. All right. Well, it's time to go somewhere else. How do I get out of here? Walk. Hold space to see interaction points. Use right mouse click to open the mobile phone. Enable clues for them to item placement. All right. Let's go. Let's look ourselves in the mirror. Can I go this way? I guess I can't go that way. I can only go one way.
I need a coffee.
Oh, okay. Let's get some coffee. Is there a rat? Does he have a... There's the coffee.
So the coffee is underneath the sofa, and you need to get the rat.
Oh no, no coffee.
There's no coffee left. I hope the new order is in the mail already.
Okay, let's go check the mail.
Let's go check the mail. This is awesome.
You see the cameraman reflected on the microwave over there.
I guess the mail must be
The living
outside.
room. I only go in there if I have guests. Otherwise, I prefer to stay closer to the fridge and my bed.
Really? All right. Well, how do I get? Can I leave?
I won't go out in my joggers. I don't have many principles, but this is one for sure. One pair for every situation, and not one extra.
This is great. This is really sweet.
Poor one. It's a fighter, even without any water.
Okay, how do I get the mail? I want to get the mail. Let's see. There's the this. There's the that. There's the.
I don't know. Put on your sneakers.
I was trying to. Oh, can you?
One pair for every situation, and
Well,
one pair for every situation.
I don't get it. I'm lost already.
It's all sunshine. and not a cloud to be seen.
All right. I can't even walk. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. That was the room I was in. This is the bathroom. I
Try
guess.
to cook with the gas.
Look at that. A little cut scene walking from one room to another. What? Now what? I can't go
pooped.
Well, he just went in there and took off his sweatshirt and put on a t-shirt. Oh, what's going on?
His Uber's here.
Marcus,
Oh my
darling. How are you?
Could be better. I'm out of coffee capsules again. How are you?
Marcus, today's the 24th of September, and you haven't sent me the pictures. The deadline ended last Tuesday.
Oh,
Just
no.
what do you think I should tell Herman? What should I say when he asks why he has no pictures to enter between his nonsensical giant margins?
I thought I...
No, don't give me that. I thought I wanted blah blah blah. Hand over the pictures. Today at 12:30 in my office. Do you understand? No. Let's make it 2 p.m. after lunch break. You know, we have this just wonderful new coffee maker, and if you manage to bring me the pics in time, I might let you have some capsules as an advanced payment.
Okay. I will see that I make it until 3 p.m.
Marcus, if the pictures are not placed next to my coffee cup at 2 p.m., in the future you will have to beg for your coffee capsules in front of my office on the street.
Are these real? Okay.
I'd like to hear your question. Wow, the volume is at 100.
You
Let me turn up the volume. I don't want to miss anything.
Let's go back.
Wait. Give me control for a sec. And to make sure that the
You
volume
can
is
have control for all of it if you want.
Okay.
I don't need to pee. Thanks.
No
All
problem.
right.
Okay,
All right, let's look in the
let's
fridge.
examine.
Well, a fruit basket. It would be even better if it contained any fruit.
Okay.
Brand new. On the inside and on the outside. Hardly ever used.
Okay. Now we're cooking with nothing, but sure. Okay, let's go outside.
Oh, there we go.
Tire shoes.
How did this game do? Did it sell? Did people
It sold better than Phantasmagoria 2.
did it really? You're making that up.
So the first chapter was free, so what we're playing was handed out for free on Steam. Why did he put on his jacket to get the mail? Get the mail.
It's cold out there.
I love getting mail. It's usually only bills though, so not that exciting anymore.
Hmm.
Who places a package like this?
Thank God the coffee. And the bills.
They got the coffee. Wow.
I mean, you need to understand that the thing that hooked us to Phantasmagoria 2 was the fact that it was actually a real-life simulator for us kids to see how adult life really is. To go to the office and,
I always put down my mail there. As soon as I
My
get money, I
mail.
will pick one lucky winner who will receive the money I own.
Wow.
Okay.
Interesting.
Where's my inventory? Oh. I forgot. I forgot the tutorial. Where's the inventory? Here it is. Mail. Wow. Okay. Examine. Okay. Coffee.
Finally coffee again.
Hmm.
Now the day can start.
Okay. Are you doing your taxes, Paul?
No, I was trying to find that video, but I can't find it. Wow.
Brand new.
Okay.
I think that video probably lives on Fantastic
video?
2.1. The one of that
Oh.
guy that did that
Yeah.
video that I was looking for that thing.
I need a
Let's make some coffee and then let's call it a day. Let's probably Spoonie should be here any minute, and then we can
Got this from a friend.
I have to take a quick little
Theoretically, for
break.
potatoes. I need a coffee.
Yeah, okay, so make yourself a cup of coffee. What do you want from me? Where's the coffee? Oh, here, coffee.
Wow, the coffee's in your phone?
Yeah, the coffee's in my phone.
Thank God there's express delivery. I don't work without caffeine.
Caffeine.
Today I have to make
I
the
like
pictures
caffeine.
of the 3 locations for my new photo book. Schmidt will kill me otherwise. Though she's more like a mother than a papa.
Wait, you can see someone in the background. You can see the look. You can see.
I
The
know,
shadow.
I know. You can. You can see the cameraman reflected in the microwave in a sec. It's one thing to be. It's one.
Did you
thing
play
to...
some of this before? Have you?
Yeah.
You ran in, did you help support it?
Here, you see, you can see the cameraman reflected on the microwave.
What? I don't see. Wow.
Okay, let's take a break.
Wow. Let's take a break. That was something. That was something, all right. That was horror. Horror at its best.
Wait, so while we
all right,
take our break, let's
do you wanna
see
go
what.
back? Do you want to continue my first stream for that, or do you want what else do you want to throw on there?
Well, we can play the strategy guide while we're on a break.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Play the strategy
Okay.
guide. Start more. I don't know. Start wherever.
And I'll go at the beginning of. Oh, I know where. Right before the sex scene in Phantasmagoria 2.
When the map
Okay.
appears in the screen,
We're on a break.
click on the dreaming tree to meet Jocelyn there.
All right.
Click on Jocelyn 4 times to talk to her. Take Curtis's wallet from the inventory and use it on the bill to pay it. Curtis and Jocelyn leave the dreaming tree to return to Curtis's apartment. When Curtis and Jocelyn are in the apartment, click on Jocelyn to get down with her. Very hot indeed. In Chapter 2, Curtis finds out that Bob has been murdered, but he doesn't really care because we already know. Bob is, or should I say was, a real jerk. Curtis finds a secret door in the network room and uncovers some clues about the mysterious happenings at Wintech. You get to meet Curtis's psychiatrist, Dr. Harburg, who tries to help Curtis sift through his very confused brain. But the best part, actually, my favorite part in Chapter 2 is you get to go to a private S&M club called the Borderline. Curtis gets his belly button pierced and has a rather torrid encounter with Therese in the bathroom of the club. How kinky. Well, I don't think Bob will be very productive at work today. Oh well, at least he suffered a very painful death. Start out by moving Curtis out of his bedroom and go to the front door of Curtis's apartment. Click on the mail basket to get the mail, and then bring Curtis back to the living room. Take the mail from inventory and use it on Curtis. Curtis gets a very hot card from Therese. The card goes into Curtis's inventory to be used later. While you and Curtis are still in the living room, take Dr. Harburg's card from inventory and use it on the phone to set up an appointment with her. After Curtis has made his appointment, go to the front door and click on it to leave. Click Wintech on the map. Looks like there's been some trouble at Wintech. Click on Jocelyn, Trevor, and Therese to find out what happened to good old Bob. Click on the office door to try to enter, but you're going to get stopped by a cop because, After all, this is a crime scene. That doesn't stop Curtis. Click on the door next to the main office door to enter Paul's office. While standing in Paul's office, click on the piece of paper on the floor to put it in inventory. Then click on the door to enter the office and see Bob getting himself stapled. Once inside the office, click on the detective a few times to get questioned. Well, there will be no work going on at Wintech today, so they can hose down Curtis's office to get all of the Bob chunks off his computer. So you and Curtis find yourselves at the Dreaming Tree with all of his other co-workers. Click on Jocelyn twice to hear what she thinks about Bob getting murdered. Click on Therese 3 times to talk about Bob's murder and get invited to the borderline. Curtis goes back to his apartment. Click on the mirror. Curtis is having a few hallucinations. Leave Curtis's apartment and go back to Wintech to try to find out more about the murder. From the main hallway of Wintech, click on the main office door to enter. Unfortunately, you get thrown out by the detective. But that doesn't stop Curtis. Click on the door again to enter the office. Once you and Curtis are inside the office,
Kills me. It kills me that they're calling her Jocelyn this entire time.
Hey!
Hi.
Hello, hello. Welcome to our, what is it? We started at 10, 11, 12, 1, hour 3 of
Basic
our
math
marathon.
with Paul.
That's right. Basic math with me. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming in on such short notice. I didn't mean to throw that loop at you so late, but we are unorganized.
Hi, I'm Victoria. Glad to be here.
Yeah, we'll get that.
That's right. There's that.
No, I'm good. I was just watching you play Marcus Ritter. That game actually looks pretty fun. It looks okay.
I mean, come on. They clearly had a shoestring budget. They were working hard. They were doing their thing, and they came from I'm. You got to give people credit for doing the hard stuff.
Looks a little cheesy, but I mean,
had you heard of that game before?
No, I hadn't. But I'm actually going to check it out now because it actually looks pretty fun.
Yeah, it's free on Steam.
How did you come across it, Daniel? What was your?
I don't know. It was either recommended by Steam or someone talked about this game as. Stop eating on stream, Paul.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
This is just like people who start a diet, and so the day before they start a diet, they eat so much because the thought of being on a diet is too.
There's nothing like that. So nothing.
I know this is overwhelming, but in this case, we've had longer streams, and you were able to go through these streams without eating anything. But you knew that this stream will be like 6 hours long, so you're.
I know that's true. Emotionally, I'm thinking I'm gonna.
I ate it on live stream once, and I never heard the end of it. So
no.
I can't believe it. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna live. I gotta commit to it. So I'm gonna eat the rest of the sandwich before the stream is over.
Okay, if you're gonna eat the sandwich, then I'm gonna switch to a scene. And we're gonna move to an ASMR live stream.
What's up with the ocean in the background? Why are we floating on water?
Well,
I like it. It's peaceful.
Yeah, first of all, it's peaceful, and second of all, unlike our usual streams, which are either you and me or 3 people, in this case, we switch between the 2 people stream to a 3 people stream, and so I didn't have everything lined up with the same background.
All right. Okay. Well, when I reached out to Mr. Spoony One, he said he suggested 3 games that he has history with, and so we saved those for you. Oh, hold on.
YT Wanderer tipped $40. It's okay to snack away.
It's okay to snack away.
It's okay to snack away. Wow, thanks, man. Thanks, YT Wander. Wow, that's very, very generous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. So I basically I sent the entire list of games to Noah last night and said pick 3, and you chose which 3?
I chose Rama, the 13th Doll, and what else?
Runner.
Blade Runner, yeah. Just because I have a history with all 3. I've played all 3 anyway. I thought the 13th Doll might be a good one to start with, especially since it's a fan game as well, much like Marcus Ritter.
All right. And we have enough experience. Oh, good. We have enough experience with the first 2 that will I will at least know. I will have some context, which I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss Marcus Ritter's apartment, though. It looks very well organized.
I want to know if he ever gets the coffee. He just made it, but I didn't. Did he drink it? I don't know.
Does it matter?
It does. It does to me.
And you know what's funny is I went upstairs, and I rarely do this, but I ended up I had a little bit of coffee left from this morning, and I thought, might as well have a little bit more of that. So clearly it was in the back of my head.
Yeah.
The front of my head. In my head. All right, what are you looking?
You got me last time. But
gotta share with us too.
I'm stronger now.
There we go. That'd be great if he starts coughing.
Okay, so if do you know the story behind the 13th Doll, or at least the general story behind it?
No, tell us. I know it's a fan made.
The 7th Guest is actually one of the very first CD-ROM games I ever got.
Let me turn down this.
Wow, turn that all the way down. Turn it all the way down for now, so Noah can tell us what's going on.
And so the 7th Guest had full motion video. It's one of the very first CD-ROM games ever. And this is a spiritual sequel made by fans. It involves at least one of the original cast members, if not more. The evil toy maker is back. The guy who played the evil toy maker.
Yeah, stop.
I'm not sure who else is back, if anyone, but I know that he's definitely back.
And when did this get made?
A few years ago. I'm not sure when.
Oh, really? Just a few years ago.
Yeah. So the funny thing is that when they after Tim Schafer did his Kickstarter for the Double Fine adventure, then a lot of classic adventure game developers started doing Kickstarters for their games, and so they did a Kickstarter for the 7th Guest 3, and it didn't pan out. They asked for, I think it was $600,000, and they got like 10% of that. And then they did another Kickstarter in which they tried to fund just the first chapter of this game, and that didn't work either. But these guys were fans of the game, and so they just asked for, I don't know, even half of what they asked for the first chapter, and that got funded, and then they got approval from the original developers, and here we are.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds great. That's really, really neat.
So let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, we have a short window here.
Okay. And another thing, just want to switch this.
Dristkun just said that he played the VR 7th Guest recently and that it was phenomenal. I can see
my brother's been playing the 7th Guest VR, and he says he really likes it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's play it again.
All right, we go. All right. Is it you, or can you let Noah play?
No, I'll give Noah control. Let's see. Shouldn't be that complicated because, is there actual 3D movement? Or is it like the original game?
I think it's like the original game. I don't think there's 3D movement.
Okay, so take control.
Okay.
All right, this is exciting.
Is it?
It is because I have.
I know. I'm
it is.
kidding. I'm kidding.
It really is.
Old man Stauff built a house and filled it with his toys. 7 guests
I know the
arrived
staircase.
one night. Their screams the only noise.
Ooh, they're doing
Blood
rhyme.
inside the library. Blood right up the wall. Scurrying round the haunted house. My, the guests took deadly falls.
It's a live stream.
I remember the
Daniel.
cake puzzle. I
Climbed
remember
the
it.
attic stairs, facing many a fright. His sacrifice freed countless souls, released into the moonlit night. And while Tad's life perished with them, there's one thing you should know. Though he saved so many others,
This game is going to blow. Wait, no. This game does not blow. It's actually very good. I like it a lot.
Oh, it's the same little kid from.
Wow, this is some high definition video or
Yeah.
some low res 3D animation.
There's a doll. That's a doll. Which doll is that? Oh wow,
That's
It's
the first
something
doll.
it's
There's
like-
13. Oh my god, that green screen.
that's the second doll. Let's count them. Ooh, the clothes barely fit him now.
Yeah, change your clothes, man.
What? He's in jail? For what?
So as you can tell, they're intentionally, at least I think intentionally, they're going for a very, very cheesy, very retro look, much
Mhm.
like the first game. So I thought it fit right in.
The people who made this, are they gamers? Is this
Must
is this
be.
a gaming company? A gaming?
It's a mental asylum, sure, but they've got lots of nice art on the walls.
Yeah, nice tile work. Deep
Deep
Wood
Wood.
Sanitarium for the mentally insane. Boy, like you just saw a couple of dolls and he went insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Ooh,
Next
yeah.
game.
You have the timer on, Daniel?
Oh, that's right.
Oh wow, that was the Yikes.
Wow.
Didn't you already turn the music down? Can we cut through this?
Wait.
Skip ahead.
Well, at least they captured the bad sound mixing of the 90s. The audio was all the way down in the intro, and now it's all the way up for the credits.
Is this the same music from before?
Yeah.
Probably not, but
No, it's the same. It's the same music by
Okay.
George the Fat Man Sanger.
Trilobite. Nice. All right, that's all the time we've had.
Yeah.
31 years I've worked at this asylum.
It's a long time. No wonder you want to retire.
I put in enough time.
And we're taller than the doors.
You know, I was a lot like you when I started here. Fresh out of med school, young, bright-eyed, naive. I had to prove
It's
something
an
to the
attitude.
world.
Naive.
So what got you interested in field psychiatry?
My mom.
It was my mother.
It was his mom.
When I was 13, she started having these
Called it.
breakdowns. It's hard to watch. Really made me want to help people.
Well, take my advice. Do not follow my path.
Do
Yeah,
not help
You don't want
people.
to waste years of your life.
Yeah, we'll try to fix the voice. Jeez.
Hopeless. You
Music
think these
down, voices up.
patients are-
Absolutely hopeless. Don't fool yourself. They're crazies. Every one of them.
Especially that Joker fella.
Tad Gorman. Now, young Tad is convinced that he's trapped in old man Staff's haunted mansion. And he's having to relive the same night over and over and over again. It's absurd. Fortunately, he's not going to be visiting any haunted mansions anytime soon. You know, he's going to be staring at these padded walls for the rest of his life.
Stupid, insane people.
When can we see this patient?
Well, the nurses ordinarily handle the rounds, but since we're here, we can stop
We'll
by.
fix the audio in a sec. I can't get to the menu during
And
this
here's Sarah
magnificent...
Connor. She's convinced she's seeing Terminators around trying to kill her unborn child.
Oh, looks like he's asleep. We can come back another time.
No, we'll wake him up.
Evan, please. You should let him sleep.
You don't seem to understand. This is our show. We call the shots, not the patients.
Paul, this is our show. We call the shots.
That's right.
Dr. Thornfield, it can wait.
There's some tension already.
You've got a lot to learn, boy. You can't just bend to the patient's whim.
Yeah, how dare he want to sleep and have
pretend
basic
to
human
sleep.
rights? Yeah.
I would really like to see a Marcus Ritter 13th Doll crossover game with song and dance.
I feel gameplay coming on. Nope.
No.
Nope, not yet.
No, not again.
Tad? Hello, Tad.
Why can't you just leave me alone? What do you want from me?
Oh, you know the answer to that, Tad. You left us all behind in that mansion. Abandoned us. Alone. Frightened. Helpless.
I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do? I was lucky to get out myself. I don't even know how I made it out of there alive.
Well, until you go back there, until you return to the Stoff Mansion and make things right, I'll be coming to visit you.
I can't go back.
Stay with us, Tad,
stuck here.
forever and
But
ever.
that's not true, Tad. At this very moment, there's a new doctor roaming these halls.
When's the last time you took your hat off, Tad?
He'll help you leave this place. And then you can return to the mansion and finish what you started. First, I have something to show you.
My Pokemon collection.
What is it?
Trust Dr. Richmond.
Ghost Girl. Oh.
Dr. Richmond?
He just disappeared before the. He disappeared before the cut.
He's Ghost Tad.
I'm anxious to put my studies to work here, particularly the use of modern technique and hypnosis if possible.
You don't seem to understand what I just told you. These patients cannot.
He's such a good attitude. Listen, I don't care what you want to do to help
Medicate
people.
them,
We don't
sedate them,
help people.
isolate them, restrain them.
We're not here to help people.
You need to understand this or mark my words. You're going to end up on the wrong side of this.
I mean, you see, just like we interviewed the Phantasmagoria 2 sound mixer and had him explain why the sound mixing in Phantasmagoria 2 was so bad.
Ooh.
We need to do the
Okay,
same.
when I played this before, I chose Dr. Richmond. So in this one, I'm gonna choose Tad.
Tad. All right, sounds good. Thank you for choosing me.
This is just like the intro to Beverly Hills 90210. Brandon Walsh in The 13th Guest.
My feet are cold. Ghost Girl, is that you?
Hello, Tad.
Hello,
Did you
nurse.
sleep well?
The door is wide open.
Well,
Doesn't work
hope you're
that way.
feeling better.
We have an open door policy for our patients.
David Amado tipped 5 pieces of 8. What a wonderful special stream. Loving every minute of it.
Thank you, David. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for
And Donald.
donating. Thanks for watching. Wait, let me.
We're playing. We got a
let
game
me-
going. We don't have
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
We have left-
Music
ran out
volume,
of time.
dialogue during. Dialogue volume.
Music down.
What the crap? Why?
Dialogue
I'm not touching it.
volume
I'm not.
music
I'm hands off.
during.
So the dialogue volume has to be the same volume or lower than the music volume. What's wrong with this game?
That I cannot explain.
Wow, maybe this is the mystery we need to solve. Okay, let's play. Just let me know if you can control it over.
Hint. All right.
I need a hint.
Yeah, let's do a hint. We got. Oh, can you not move it, Noah?
I can now.
So
Okay.
he can use the mouse, but he can't control the 3D environment. So
remove letters to find a hidden message. Return later for another hit. Remove letters to find a hidden message. So, it said to move groups of letters.
Okay, it's removing all the H's.
Oh, really? As soon as you took the H, it takes all the H's. Okay.
Hey, Paul, can you check our YouTube channel to see if we're still streaming? Seems like there were some buffering issues, and I want to make sure that we're still streaming on the same live stream, because if the buffering issues were more than 30 seconds long, then this would have started a new live stream.
2 down. A 3-letter word for.
No, we're still here.
Moron.
Oh, we're only a couple seconds off, too.
Y-O-U.
Okay. Wait, did you do something? Did you find it? Figure it out?
It failed
It's as
me.
easy as 1, 2, 3.
It would be best to remove letters in larger groups. So let's see, so let's take a look. What letter is in? Looks like O. No, not O.
Q.
L-R-H-P.
Q is rarely in a word, so I would.
Yeah, so let's go to that.
Q.
Daniel says, my allergies are insane right now. This stream is perfect for hauling up in bed. Thank you for
there's
watching.
a bunch of C's. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3 C's. Let's see, how many other F? There's 1, 2, 3 F's. How many? There's 1, 2 W's. There's 1, 2, 3 H's.
Keep trying. Eventually you'll stumble across something.
Brute force. Okay, all right. I mean,
It's as
this
easy
is
as 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. So he's saying 1, 2, 3. It's like
So Daniel says, build the words backwards. Zuki says, take Q out, for example. Unlikely to be useful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, backwards.
They don't spell anything though. That's the thing. Is it's all just crap.
Think of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think W. Yeah, it is not going to be there.
I thought you'd
Well, actually, it failed me right after W, so W is in it.
Okay.
It must be.
I'm liking this. All right, so W's in
It's
it.
as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Get rid of the Q. He said we actually solved it this time.
So L is, there's only one L.
There's one.
B, there's several B's.
Of something on down. Ooh, Spoonie is here. I love that guy, says our friend Lou.
This guy.
This guy. We love this guy. This Spoonie guy. Okay, help. Like NAE, a word that ends in bod. What? NAE, a word that ends in bod. Nothing ends in Q.
Warden. Onward.
Onward? Christian soldiers.
But it can't be onward because if I remove
there's
A,
there's no
then
R.
it removes all the A's.
It's not warden. Wait. No, it's not warden.
Do we
Can we
know
get
that
another
W...
hint?
Yeah, let's do another hint. Because we're down to 6 minutes and 23 seconds. The quantity of each letter is important. Return
later.
The quantity of each letter is important. Oh, what the heck?
I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't do anything.
No, it's because you looked up a
1,
hint.
3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 is probably the quantity of each letter. So this is 3, and for example, the D is 1, the C is 3.
Yes, there's 2 here. It's 2 D's.
Remove A. Suzuki says remove A. Let's remove A.
There's H.
2, 3.
So the 1, 2, 3 part is the amount of letters of
D. There's 1, 2. There's 2 D's. There's 1, 2, 3 F's. And there's 3 B's.
So we're just removing everything that has 3 of a kind.
I don't know. It's worth a shot. We did it. We did it. Wonderworld. What? That tells us nothing.
I didn't get that at all.
That's a lot of work for something that's. So we should take bets. Does he ever take his hat off?
Wonderwall.
Wonderwall.
Help us! Save us! Help us, Dad! Help us! Save us!
Get out of my head!
Leave us here!
Don't leave us here!
Do you think he'll ever take his hat off during the entire game?
I'll close my eyes and it will
No.
all go away. Close my eyes and it will all go away!
Well, we can't see it. We're looking at you. What do you see? Nice. Oh, one more puzzle. We gotta get one more puzzle in. Hello.
Time for your electroshock
Good
therapy,
afternoon,
Tad.
Tad. How are you today?
Along with Curtis Craig.
Tad, remember how we told you that Dr. Thornfield would be retiring? This is his replacement, Dr. Richmond. He will be the new head doctor at this facility.
Hello, Ted. It's nice to finally meet you.
That's a lovely hat you have there.
I know that the conditions here haven't always been the best.
How do you keep your clothes so white and shiny?
I take it you agree. Well, Tad, I plan to change that. To begin with, I believe I have something of yours.
Uh-oh.
Does this belong to you?
I'll leave the two of you alone. I'll be right outside if you need anything, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Tad, I read your file.
You magnificent son of a
I know
bitch.
Dr. Thornfield likes to believe you will be here forever.
Man, you're good.
It's much of a secret to you. I plan to prove him wrong, Tad. I want us to prove him wrong.
I want US to prove
I want to
them
show
wrong.
him. I want to show everyone that you can be healed. That
You can be
live
a dancer,
life
Tad. You can
outside
get out of
these
here.
walls.
It seems like he's looking
But first,
to find where
I
the
need
cue
you to
card
trust me,
is
Tad.
because he forgot his lines.
Can you
Sure.
trust me?
Can you find another puzzle, Tad? We only have 2 minutes and 26 seconds.
I'm led to believe that the Stoff Mansion is a great source of trauma for you.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the Stoff
Without a
Mansion.
doubt that
Eventually.
The best course of action to cure said trauma is to revisit the site. Better than breathing in the musty air here, wouldn't you say?
Not really. It's a haunted mansion.
Tomorrow we visit the Stoff Mansion.
Visit the Stoff Mansion. Stoff Mansion. Visit the Stoff Mansion.
Nice.
Time to thank our Patreon members. Our Patreon member. We should do the same thing.
I can't
Nice
tell
to
if
finally get out of
Doctor.
there, huh?
The steering wheel isn't moving at all. I said, baby.
Did you see that?
Gotta be the one that said.
Ted, wait!
He's running right in? Oh, wait, was he going away? What happened?
Lock the door, Tad.
The car had no door.
Ghost girl.
Okay, so that first puzzle was kind of a bad example of this game because this game is better than that. But
I'm okay with the first.
Is it?
I liked it. I liked it. It was all right. But where are we? Did he just ran out of the car and he's just in
He
some
ran into a
abandoned
toy
room?
store,
Okay.
or I think it's a toy store.
Okay. Hey, screwdriver. Oh, we can't pick anything up.
Huh?
Oh, a puzzle. No, it's not a puzzle.
Quick.
It's
find a puzzle.
really obvious where the puzzles are because they glow. They like there's a big brain icon that pulses in and out.
I know, but we need to find, since we're in full 3D.
Robbie the robot?
Oh, there's no puzzle here. This is a
Like this
cutscene.
music. Well, that's got to be a puzzle. Oh, what's that?
That's a cutscene.
A cryopod.
Oof.
Oh no, we're in. They'll never find us in here.
Oh, my dearest. It's far too late for that now.
You won't get away with this.
This is the last time you'll double-cross me.
Ooh.
The old nap.
Customary.
Well, she went down surprisingly easy.
How was it? Oh, she's still moving.
And to you
Yeah.
later, my sweet.
Doot 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 doot. All right, I think it's time to play the next game, dudes.
Yeah, so what will it be? Will it be Rama or Blade Runner?
Let's jump in there right away.
Let's do Rama because
Okay.
I have the least to say about Rama. And it might be the most boring one because I remember. Okay, Rama is based on an Arthur C. Clarke novel, Rendezvous with Rama, which is a science fiction novel about a giant cylindrical ship appears near Earth orbit. And the book is about the astronauts who go to that cylindrical ship and try to find a way inside it and what happens when they get inside it. Arthur C. Clarke is the guy who wrote 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Right.
Among
And,
many other things.
Clockwork Orange too, right?
I don't think it was Clockwork Orange. Was it?
I think he wrote the novel to that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But I remember the game being very dry, as in the puzzles. I likened it at the time to being a prolonged math test because many of the puzzles had to do with converting between bases. Like our number system is base 10. Everything is based in tens. And so like there's a race of spiders inside the cylindrical ship. You can load up the game now if you want. It's all right.
The game is
like
you can start the game. You have full control.
I have control. Like there's a group of spiders called octo spiders in the ship that count in base 8, and so
and dynamics.
I remember there being a lot of math puzzles.
Rama, new game, load game, prologue, credits,
Interviews.
Let's do interviews.
Okay.
No, don't do it. I'm kidding.
Tech
Go
Talk
back,
with
go back.
Daniel built into the game. Yeah, new game.
All right. Boom. And when was this made? This looks made like
1996.
Yeah,
96, man. That was the year.
There's the big
4
cylinder.
years ago, a gigantic cylindrical spaceship of unknown origin was discovered hurtling toward our sun.
Bonk.
The International Space Agency decided to mount an expedition to explore this enigmatic messenger from another world.
Enigmatic
12 carefully
messenger from
selected
another world.
astronauts trained for years for this rendezvous with the alien ship named Rama.
Is this original music?
Sounds like it.
Is this who
Yeah.
made this game? Sierra Online?
Yeah, Sierra Online.
I think so.
Really? These guys did some stuff back in the day, didn't they?
Yeah.
2 days ago, after the
I
crew
already like this
completed
better
its
than the
initial
dig.
sortie into the dark
What?
and hollow interior of Rama, astronaut
You won't.
Commander Valerie
I don't think you will.
Korsakov mysteriously
I'm kidding.
died
I'm
following
enjoying the dig
routine
quite a
medical
bit.
Procedure. You are to replace Borzov. The mission
Wait, let me turn up the volume.
Okay.
Turn up the volume, turn down the music.
Commander Dr. David Brown will give you specific assignments, but your general mission is straightforward. Explore Rama. Discover as much as you can about the origin and purpose of this intruder from the stars.
Hi. Bonjour.
Hi.
I am Nicole
Bonjour.
Desjardins, the
Does
medical
ain't that
officer.
well?
I hope that your shuttle ride over was uneventful.
Wait,
For
we
all
played
of us
this
here, I
before,
would
Daniel,
like to
didn't we?
welcome you to Rama and
No.
let you know that we really need your help.
I've seen this.
This is the hub site.
No, you haven't.
Your ARM computer
Yes,
should
I
be
have.
located in your locker over there. As I'm sure you know, it is our most critical piece of equipment. You'll need it to read all the data cubes and the crew member vidmail. Speaking of vidmail, the hub site computer against that wall contains introductory vidmail for you from
What's
each
that?
of the other crew members. They're all eager to say hello. I guess that covers the critical things. It's really dark down here inside this hollow cylinder, which makes the work a little bit more difficult, but we're all getting used to it. Meanwhile, everyone else is busy working inside Rama, installing the remaining infrastructure and discovering new and fascinating artifacts. Right now, I'm going to take the cable car back down to my work site. Why don't you just stay here for a while and look around?
This is kind of
You
like
can
the,
check out the hub site and
the
your
hint guide
equipment,
for
and then come
Phantasmagoria
and join
2.
us.
Yeah.
Au revoir.
I'm Rachel.
Hi. Can you help us? I mean, I don't want her. Don't go yet. Don't go. We need you. So
Oh,
look at
she
this. This
stepped
is-
on some gum.
She's good. Nice. And off she goes into the
Okay.
frontier of space. Wow. Okay, here we go. Was anybody listening to her? Do we know what we're supposed to do? Ooh, puzzle.
Well, we had a locker, so I guess our first puzzle is which locker do we open? So
9, because 9 has the.
No, it says 2 on the key.
Oh, there you go. Go to 2. I guess I can still get. I can still learn to get better at games. Notice how frigid the hand is. It's got like this. It's very
grippy.
Grippy.
Well, why doesn't it tell me what it is?
Can you move it into a?
Okay, that's our little computer. All right. So mail.
Check the mail.
No mails. You'd think that we'd have more mail being the first astronauts on this alien spacecraft.
Work on a Venom document.
Ooh,
See if it gets us
nice.
anywhere.
All right, there we go. Exit. All right, what's that?
It says at the top, ISA multi-tool.
Ooh, scissors. It's like a Swiss Army knife for space.
Knife. Spoon.
Light.
Flashlight.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
We can. It'll be usable.
Looks like the Samsung Galaxy Fold.
Wait, before you, it looks like the number 9 down below. Yeah, get out of here. It has something on it there. What's that? What's that all about? That looks interesting.
I don't know.
I mean, none of the other lockers has that.
That's true.
All right, never mind.
No, you had a point. It's a
Thought I
good
was
point.
onto something. Yeah.
You might be onto something.
Incoming
Hello
vid
again.
mail.
Nicole told me that you had arrived. Welcome to Rama. Say, would you do me a favor, just a little one? I left my cigarette lighter up there in my locker. Would you bring it with you when you come down and leave it at the tent site? I'd really appreciate it.
I'm liking this. And I like the way that they're
what
using
what locker is it?
the FMV. I swear I feel like I've seen some of this before. I don't know why. If we haven't played it before, then I don't know why.
Look, it came out the same year as Phantasmagoria. Maybe they showed you parts of it while working on the game.
No.
Well, did she say what locker she was interested in?
Let's watch it again.
Hello again. Nicole told me that you had arrived. Welcome to Rama. Say, would you do me a favor, just a little one? I left my cigarette lighter up there in my locker. Would you bring it with you when you come down?
Up there. So we got to go.
Up
I don't
there
think
in
it's,
my
this isn't
locker.
I don't think it's here. It's like upstairs somewhere. This is like I don't think it's here. Cigarette lighter. And Raccoon said they're smoking on the first alien spaceship ever found. Up there.
I guess I'll just try every locker.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a hand here. Hand on that one. Hand on 6. No. Let's back out of here. Let's do something else.
Okay, yeah, let's look around. You hear the wind blowing? The wind blowing in space?
In space.
No, it's in a spaceship. It's a very big spaceship and there's wind.
Yeah,
okay.
it's well ventilated.
Oh.
Wow, we got some stuff.
Yeah, we got something from Bob.
Irashai, welcome to Rama. We are all delighted to have you join us on this incredible expedition. I am Dr. Shigeru Takagishi, one of the 2 scientists on the Rama mission. When I was a boy, I looked up at the night sky filled with stars and wondered how many different kinds of life and intelligence might exist in our vast universe. I decided then as a child to spend my life learning about the physical and biochemical processes that somehow produced human beings out of a nebular cloud of dust. As you can imagine, my being selected for the Newton team was a thrill and honor beyond my wildest dreams. I am eagerly looking forward to working with you. If I can help you in any way, please call.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that they made a game in '96 where they, before you play this, let me get this comment up. Where they had these vid mails of people that had left them behind, this is for the game. But now these vid mails are 30 years old. So it's actually doing the thing that it was trying to do when it first came out. Does that make, you know what I'm talking about? It's I find it ironic that this is, I don't know. I find something
just like
interesting
Phantasmagoria 2 is an entire vid mail of yourself back in 1996.
Yeah, I suppose. But all right, let's keep going. O'Toole, Peter
Welcome
O'Toole.
aboard, astronaut. ISA officials told me that you've been thoroughly briefed on the goals and progress of our expedition.
Coach.
Good. Because none of us has time to explain a lot of background information. Now, what we need as soon as possible is a contributing team member. We have many more tasks to accomplish than we have resources.
Is that my hair? Hair? Is that you?
I'm Dr. David Brown, of course, commander of the Newton mission. Until the untimely death of Valerie Bortsoff, I was chief Newton scientist. Now, what I want from you is competence and initiative. People with our experience and training shouldn't
Macarena.
Don't have either.
Do something more than once. If you have any routine questions about what's going on, talk to Nicole Desjardins. She's the chief medical officer and has the most free time for crew.
All right.
She's cute and perky. I like her. And she's also playing chess with like 300 pieces.
Would you like to play a game?
Look how many chess pieces there are. That's not normal.
Maybe the next puzzle is us
Hello,
playing this game.
and welcome to the team. As I'm sure you know, I'm Francesca Sabatini, vid journalist for the Newton Project. I file the daily Rama report for the IBC newsfeed, plus cover our major developments live. To say that the people on Earth are fascinated by what we are discovering here would be the understatement of the century. They're also very interested in the human aspects of the expedition. I've already done personal profiles on all your astronaut colleagues, so as soon as you're acclimated, I want to chat with you about your background, your personal aspirations, anything of human interest. I hope you have a really good tragedy or scandal in your past. The more exotic, the better. Believe me, my broadcasts are desperate for fresh human interest right now. Unlike some of our colleagues, I happen to like company in the evenings after the work is done. And while I keep my vices in check, I'll never pass up a good party. I also love chess, bridge, backgammon.
Triple chess.
All the competitive games. Come see me when you feel like it. The more I know about you, the better I can do my job.
Okay, so I got a sense that this is like we're going up there and it's sort of like alien-like where this all happened a long time ago and they're seeing videos, but these people are all long gone. But I guess my question is, are they still on the ship? Or this is all happening?
I think they're still here, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think
this is
everyone is still here.
Gotcha. This guy looks like Lloyd Bridges, like Jeff Bridges' dad.
Mm-hmm.
I am Otto Heilmann, Chief
Hot
Security
Shots.
Officer of the Newton Project. My job is
Guten
to assess
Tag.
whether the enormous Rama
If they left us
spaceship
video messages,
represents
couldn't
a
we have just
threat
walked into
either
their
to the
rooms
Newton
and talked to
crew
them?
or to Earth. In carrying out my orders, I have the assistance of two agents from the International Bureau of Investigation, Yamanaka
ATM
and
machines that are
Tabori.
still here.
However, it is unlikely that your
Whoops.
What?
Well, it didn't sound that interesting anyway.
No, it didn't. I agree. Oh,
Hey,
and now
who's
it's,
this guy?
Dennehy, Brian Dennehy.
I'm Michael O'Toole, Irishman from Boston, father of 4 great kids, proud grandfather of 9. With my free time,
Retire.
Okay, I think we can skip through some of this stuff. Let's
And when
Some of it
Paul
was urgent,
says some, he means all.
Well. So we have a true parvenu joining us in the middle of our mission. Well, that's all right with me. But I must say, I'm actually impressed the ISA sent
He brought his
someone
little
so
doll.
quickly.
Yeah.
Lord knows we can certainly use your help.
Is it what number doll is that? Oh no, it's a different game. Oh wow, look at this.
discretion is the better part of valor. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Chimes
sorry.
at midnight
I'm
and all
Richard
that.
Wakefield. I'm the chief tech engineer on this team. My job is to know how every piece of engineering equipment works. My passion is Shakespeare, as well as electronics.
Shakespeare.
Which suggests I should now introduce you to
Okay.
Falstaff here, one of my
How
best
is this
friends.
urgent?
Let's try to get to a puzzle or an
Alright,
obstacle or something. I want to play this game. I'm interested. I like it. Mr. Squiggly.
I don't know how to get out of this.
Oh no, you're stuck.
Click the stub button. Yeah.
Oh, stub button? Oh, that thing. All right, let's oh, what's that?
I heard a birdie.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, that's a bat creature.
Yeah, let's go find it.
What's up with the wind and with the creatures inside the spaceship?
There we go. Let's go there. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jump.
Well, there's supposed to be a cable car here, but she took it.
Hey, CJ's here. Hi, CJ.
What's up, CJ? We showed your upscaled videos of Adrian.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing those.
And we made good use of the 110 widget.
Absolutely. Thanks to Top Fuel, he donated that amount and it activated
Ladder.
Adrian saying, "What do you mean 110?
Is that possible?
What this is something. This is definitely something.
Yeah.
Not arm. Let's be
That's a
armed.
nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
Let's
arm it.
Let's arm it. Hit the armed button.
Turn both keys at the same time.
Can't be that easy, can it?
There's that. Okay, we got a
Oh,
key.
Oh, a key!
6.
1. Oh, we can go to another locker. That's good. But before we do that, let's blow some stuff up.
Yeah, arm it. Arm
Can't
it.
access. I'm trying.
You can't click anything? No clickables?
No.
Isn't that frustrating? Seems like you should be.
Is that possible?
What?
CJ tipped $110 because I
Wow.
Dude.
Thank you, CJ.
Man, thank you so much. That's so. You guys are so generous and supportive. Really, really appreciate it. Wow. And anybody, if you haven't, if you're on our Discord server, you got it. If you're not, check it out because CJ just put some really cool, upscaled. What's it called, Daniel?
Yeah, he upscaled the in-game animations of Adrian doing stuff, and one of them
Yeah.
is this one.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you,
really
CJ.
neat. Yeah, and some
Discord
pictures of
dot
Curtis too.
conversationswithcurtis.com.
And I think we have folks whose names I haven't seen very much. So if you haven't, please subscribe and join our Discord and all that stuff. Wow, that was a treasure trove there, Spoonie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go looking for keys. Is there another key in there?
Lady Machine says the music in this game is honestly pretty catchy. Yeah, and apparently Neil Grandstaff, who was a composer at Sierra, had a different soundtrack for the game and they rejected it.
That is another key, right?
Yeah.
What number is it?
Blank key, it says.
MDQP wants to know what games we've played so far. We've played 13th Doll. We played Rama. We've played
Harvester.
We
played Shivers.
Marcus Ritter, Shivers.
The Dark
We started
Eye.
to play Shivers. What was the one that I liked? The one
Shard Light.
Shard Light and
The Dark Eye. We liked
The Dark
Eye and Shard
Dark
Light.
Eye was interesting. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? That was a funky little sound effect.
Cigarette lighter, finally.
Oh, we can go give it to let's go find what's her name and give her a cigarette lighter.
I'd like to, but
Wait.
the cable car.
Okay.
What am I waiting for? You said wait.
No.
I got a bad feeling we're gonna have to watch all the mails. Let me at least click on them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're probably right.
Hello. I'm Reggie Wilson.
I'm on a horse.
All right.
Hello. I am
Hello.
astronaut Irina Turgenev from Kiev.
Are you really? Oh, I remember you.
Hello
Look
again.
at your man. Now
At
back
least
to me.
I hope it's again.
All right.
Now we can get somewhere. Yeah. Use our scissors on something.
How do I get out of this window?
Exit. What's that? There's drawers.
Yeah, I keep looking
Nothing?
at these and there's
All right.
nothing there.
Yeah, AT Machine, he has wait a second. Can we
Okay.
control for a sec?
Yeah, you got it.
Testing 1, 2, okay. So yeah. Can have control back. Oh well. So AT Machine, he has a few of the tracks that were rejected and I played some of them in my conversation with him.
Dunk,
Let
dunk,
me
dunk,
look-
dunk.
I want to look up a walkthrough actually because I'm not sure where to go now.
There's a sound effect that might be that little dunk, dunk, dunk. Here, should I look
Yeah, I hear
something
that.
up?
I
while
hear
you're-
that knocking sound. I do.
Here, I'll look it up for you. Rama walkthrough. Oop.
I saw a bat. What was that about?
Oh boy. So, Okay, so Locker 6, the ISA. Puck, the little fellow designed for you by Richard Wakefield, can be found in the Unlocked Locker 9. This plaque. Wait, this isn't the walkthrough. This is like a.
Can you use the flashlight? Hamstray asks.
I can use flashlight. I can.
It's from our other game.
Pick up the note from Nicole and a data cube. What's going on?
More accurately, your Puck. I was created by Master Wakefield to be your guide, but not your conscience, I hasten to point out. Truth be told, I enjoy mischief and adventure far more than your average
Clunk.
I've been programmed
hilarious.
with all sorts of fascinating information gleaned from our initial sorties into Rama. I also possess a special multi-wave receiver that permits me, on your behalf, to pick up transmissions of many different kinds. I am, in a phrase, entirely
Okay, so how about this? I just reached out to Tori. She's going to join us a little bit later. So I think this is a good, this allows us to spend 20 minutes on Blade Runner and then have a little chat. And then we can let you, if you don't mind, spend another half hour with us.
No.
No, you okay with that?
So
Okay,
when's
cool.
Tori joining us?
She's going to do 2:30. I told her to do 2:30. That way we can spend a little bit more time and make sure we get through. Because we did start a little bit
Okay. Very well.
late.
Okay.
I'm liking it. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I don't know if I do. I think it's the kind of game that could. We haven't
Hasn't
gotten
really
very
started
far.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like you liked all of the games we played today just because you're eating while you're playing them. So
I stopped eating because I felt guilty about it. But in fact, I'll have a slice of apple. I think they've all started well. They've all had I'm like, okay, I'm intrigued. I'm curious about, they did a good job of throwing us into the world. But we haven't, the problem with beginning a bunch of games is that we just don't get far enough into them to know what because there have been games that we've played that start really well and then they just don't hold up. What was the one that we were? I was really enjoying. Was that really terrible FMV game we played? That Urban Runner. I really enjoyed the first, I don't know, hour or so of that, and then it started to get really, really bad. Ooh, what's going on?
Things are happening.
That's Blade Runner. I think that's the sound of Blade Runner happening.
That's the sound of Blade Runner. That's the sound of me.
That's the sound of quality gaming. Blade Runner with restored content.
All right.
Oh,
Take
wow.
control, Noah.
I've never tried the restored content before.
I was really looking forward to the remastered version.
What?
But then I heard bad things about it, so I'm sticking to the original.
What year is this?
1997.
Man. Not as cool as 96. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human known as replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were, we know all this. We've seen this. We've seen these movies. We know illegal on Earth, penalty of death. Blade Runner units, shoot and kill.
But why were they called Blade Runners? I never understood that. Just because it sounds cool?
Yeah, that's good. That is a good question. This has to be answered.
They didn't run with blades.
Oh man, the future.
Los Angeles, 2019. Oh. Wow. No. It looks so much better than it used to be.
Yeah, because it's in 3D. So they recreated the intro in 3D.
No, I'm saying 2019 looks way better.
Chicago 2019.
I mean, this looks exactly like 2019. November 2019, when the first case of COVID was discovered, and then 3 months later we were... or 4 months later.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tire cage and sorted all the meal bins.
Wait, let me turn up the volume.
Lucy, my
So,
sweet.
if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
This is creepy in a cool way.
Very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't
This
let's
is
forget
interesting
to pay
animation.
salary.
This wasn't.
Wake
This isn't
up.
the
Come
norm
back
for
tomorrow.
what that time frame.
Wait, I haven't finished with you.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not what I'm used to seeing
We're
from
not
the
here to buy you,
96, 97 time frame. This
I
seems
don't
more.
think you played enough games from 97.
Why? Things must have really shifted.
Extremely rare animals.
Look at those car windows he's got his glasses.
Okay, unfortunately, they remind me of the ones I'm wearing right now. Break his hand.
Pug fu grip.
Don't. And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue.
Oh.
Not my animals.
Bro.
Please, I'm begging you.
Monkey.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen. Tiger,
Wow.
tiger burning bright. The forest of the night.
Dang, didn't need to shoot 3 times.
I shouldn't have fallen asleep while driving.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief,
12.
considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
Dang, shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector. Say that 5 times fast.
Oof. This magnificent music.
I'm impressed with the graphics for what the time frame.
For the time frame, yes, it was very good.
Yeah.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work
Blade
I'd
Runner
seen.
sounds like a typical day in Toronto.
Where's Captain Bryant?
Oh, that can't be true.
Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me.
Oh, I want a voice like that someday.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
So, can you guys tell me what you
Don't
know
get
about
too excited. The
this
other
type
Blade Runners are all
of
jammed
animation?
up.
Is this
Hold your sucking dinner
all
for a
animation,
straw.
or is it based
Gaff's
on
working
human
Tyrell
movement? Do
break,
they
and
do
Steele's
like
working special on
mocap-y
No.
stuff or what?
No,
I would highly doubt there was
You really
mocap
know
done
how to
on
make
that.
Yeah, no
yourself feel
mocap back in the
wanted.
day. Hand animated.
Done at Runsiter Zoological.
Some of
Might just be a
the
schizoid glitz, but we got the call.
movement
Old man
is
Runsiter lost
well
something
done.
$1 billion Chinyans worth.
10-1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
I did have French cooking to do, but that
Clemens
wasn't the
Knight
point.
Saloon? I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of 4s were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runsiter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for
this is
anything that
so
truly
different.
lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
Who made this
I
game?
think we're all overdue for a little
Westwood Studios, yeah.
What were they
Stop
known
staring
for?
at my
Was this their big one?
Command and Conquer, and Red Alert, and strategy games like Dune.
Boom.
Dune 2.
Dune.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of
Well, I
those
feel
frauds.
like we're moving towards gameplay here. This feels like potential gameplay.
Yeah, we are inside the game.
Booyah.
You can double click and run.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been
30
trashed.
counts of animal
You ought to
murder.
see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
Something on the ground there.
He's been
That
moaning and complaining about his world
papery
caving
thing.
in.
Yeah, look at
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside.
Zilcho.
Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right
They
foot,
shot the
indicating
gorilla
a
photo.
possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled. Gracefully,
2 shots.
Quite a pair.
Wow. All right. Well, is that guy still alive?
Yeah, he lived. Apparently.
I thought they shot him in the
McCoy,
face.
LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all
You
this
said there's
mayhem?
a remaster
No,
version
of
of this
course
game
not.
that
Yeah.
it's
Two
not
men
good, or
acting
why
in
are we not
concert
playing it?
with her, obviously.
Because
Obviously.
the fact that they
What they look
upscaled the graphics and added more frames to it makes the game less cinematic than the
interesting.
original version.
Gunther says
I can tell
Blade
you
Runner
crushed.
also famously
Can you think of
randomizes who the
anything that might have
perpetrator
been
is.
after?
So you can
Yep.
play this game numerous
First, I
times and
thought
it'll
they
be
wanted
somebody different
money.
every time.
But
Wow,
I
that's
don't
kind of neat.
keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals.
And you can only
but they
own
started
but this way you can only own one
executing
game
them.
for your entire
Could
life.
they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts? All my
I bet you it's not a
animals-
replicant.
So back in the day they figured that doing 3D games would be cheaper than making fully animated games or FMV games, which 1996 proved to be. We had a few failed FMV projects in 1996, so they just stopped doing them.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Percheron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions.
We
Do
don't
I
have our
look
timer
like
on,
I
Daniel.
need to carry artificial products?
No longer matters.
No longer matters. We got
You got
20
any
minutes.
discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands
Stellar
of
cast. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is
Maybe
are
you
these
photographed them before they
name
shot it
actors
out.
that voicing
I
these
guess
characters.
you've got a point at that.
All right, let's look at stuff.
Oh, he's getting something for me.
Oh, okay.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
My precious one. She was my baby.
I'd never seen dead animals before, and I never wanted to again. I didn't want to look too closely. The boys back at the lab would tell me all I needed to know.
Yeah, let's look
See,
at it
this,
anyway.
this game brings back the worst part of the original Blade Runner movies, which was the voiceover, the narration.
Right.
Yeah. And I think that Paul said that he watched the original version with the narration.
So did I, and I actually really liked it at the time.
Yeah, me too, because it was new.
But he
you
sounded
didn't know
so
what-
bored.
Everywhere in this damn city. Sometimes I
What?
wondered if they were watching us. I usually just change the channel. But
Well, when you
to
don't
each
have
his
anything to
own.
compare it to, it was what it was, and it was a really unique and interesting story, and moody
Right.
and slow, and unlike anything.
Yeah, but
It was like
Harrison
the
Ford was
opposite.
against the idea of narration.
Yeah,
so
but you didn't know that at
he-
the time. You experienced the movie as it was meant to be experienced at that moment, and
Sushi. That's what my wife called me. Cold fish.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the
I
Northwest.
like the shadow of
And he's a
the
very
band. That's
reputable
kind of cool.
wholesaler.
Or
treat her
whatever
well?
it is. It's going
As well
by.
as any young tot should be treated.
What did she do around here?
Any young
Feed
tart.
the animals?
I'm the only one who handles my animals, detective.
So what did she do?
Unskilled labor, mostly. She was perfect for that. As if she were made for it.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there. I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Are you moving around? Yeah, there you go.
I'm moving.
I'm moving. I'm shaking the tree, boss. Anybody know the? Anybody know what I'm shaking the tree, boss? Anybody know that reference?
I'm not. I know it.
It's a great movie.
Oh,
Alright,
there
let's
was
look
something there.
Yeah, it looks like it. There we go.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
All right. So could be something on the desk. Monkish.
Isn't that cute?
Something's on the desk there, but neck below the. There's that. No, nothing. Oh, there you go.
A candy bar.
Rolos.
Candy
Used to
bar.
love Rolos. Can we go in there? Probably can go in that. Should we... No, can't go in the curtain.
No.
Yeah, you should blame nationality. That's fine, Suki. It's no, someone else can tell me. Just someone knows.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Oh, look at that! You got him running.
Yeah, if you double click, he's
Let me
get him
double
to
check
run.
see if he's got anything else to say.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Candy bar. Maybe use it to lure the rat from under the couch.
Hmm.
Here you are.
Oh, we got something else. Nice. Man,
There's
we
a
just
test I'd like you to take.
No. I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
It won't
the
take too
test I'd like you to take.
The Voight Conf test.
Oh, he's gonna be a. Oh, this is fun.
He's not gonna be a replicant. Why are we testing this guy?
Well, just to maybe see that this is something we're gonna do, and we have to figure out how to do it right later. Calibrate.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Uptown. Your office already has my address.
That's
low intensity question.
It's a medium intensity question.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Childhood is full of harsh lessons.
Wow. Okay, what's going on here? This is...
Like my briefcase?
It's very nice.
Ooh.
Department issue. Baby hide. 100%.
How do we know what we're looking
genuine
for?
Human baby hide.
You're a
I
sick
believe
Yeah.
if it's a human
But doctors make
reaction,
me
then
jumpy,
the
so
top
sick
one
I
moves
stay.
to the right. If it's
You
a
ready for the
replicant
next
reaction,
one?
it moves to the
Let's
right.
get this over with.
The dilation of the pupils.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
I wouldn't let him touch me.
I'm pretty satisfied this guy's human, so.
All right.
You're at a
Good.
restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
That's insane.
They used to do it all the time.
Do you have any idea what lobsters are worth these days?
Positive result. Subject is human.
Okay, so we don't have to choose. That would have been better if they let us make the choice, right?
Totally ruined.
Because then we could have accidentally, like,
Could have just said,
Shot the guy.
you have purple eyes,
Animal
you're a
murders, the
replicant.
lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed
oh,
more like
David
an
thought
act
we
of
should
vengeance.
choose the boxes with the traffic lights in them. Is it worth going back in, or we got
Boxes
10 minutes?
with the traffic lights in them?
Yeah, like up there, up at the top there.
I don't
Yep.
see anything with...
The top left with the red light, is that it?
That's a camera. I already picked that.
Okay. Perhaps not. Okay, let's go find a replicant somewhere.
Select destination.
I don't know.
Runsiter's Animal Shop.
Yeah.
Chinatown.
Okay, so there was the Chinatown shop. There was a chopsticks we found.
Oh, he was making a joke. See, I take everybody too seriously.
No, I was serious.
No, about the traffic light. That was
yeah.
Oh, look at that. You know what they're doing here. This is the
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life
say
had
you
become
Blade
radioactive
Runner.
after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi.
What's
Soya
the
mixed
name of
with
that
off-world lichen.
Nighthawks at the diner, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Look at you.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
I thought that was you talking.
Nope.
Booney. I thought you were making a joke.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
He's a replicant.
What's real
Wow,
fresh
look at the
tonight?
foreground dude with
Nothing
the
down, McCoy.
head.
Really?
No, sir. Any luck? Something interesting arrived tomorrow.
See you
Bet
later,
the
Howard.
guy in the red shirt, someone worth talking to. The red suit.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. Want to make some money?
Pay me large.
You got my
Make some money.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Come back here. Are you a replicant?
Dining, old man. Catch you later.
Wait a minute. I bet you we'll see him again. I think if you go back, maybe I go back and talk to the soup kitchen guy, and I'll bet she's a replicant. I think someone's going to end up in that pot, one of those
Holly
pots.
says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
You no come back here.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
There's more stuff to look at in here. I think he's a replicant, Noah.
Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Alright, I guess we're not supposed to be here yet. It doesn't... Alright. Breaks through the door. Well, what do we know? What do we got? I guess it's time to go, huh? This is a...
Select destination.
I
Police
guess we'll go to...
your apartment.
Have we been to our apartment yet?
Yeah, let's go to the. We have the disc from the security camera. We can look at the police station.
This is... I think this is... I mean, from what I know from 1997, this is really, really good graphics.
boy.
Bruce, laboratory.
We got ourselves a puzzle. Oh, that was easy.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Not right now. If anything
He
else
runs
turns
into
up,
Tex
you'll be
Murphy
the
along
first
the
to
way.
know.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Let's do some shooting.
I don't think I can.
There you go. I bet you there. Let's practice.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Brian finally let you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
First time through is always the toughest. Listen for the bell tone. That'll let you know when you're too slow reacting to a hot target.
Ooh, go Spoonie, go.
Keep going, but the score's gonna suffer.
It's gonna be tough because you got a delay.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guzzo was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guzzo could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of
MDQP
July
says
out
this is
there.
hard to do really well even without the delay. Well, we're also near our time, so we'll probably
Let's do something else. I don't want to do
yeah. Well, I think we should probably wrap it up. Well, we can then chat a little bit, and then we'll
Okay.
Good
trying
time
to save
just
his-
sort of touch base and chat and say. Okay, so of the 3 games, Rama, 13th Doll, and Blade Runner, now you've played them all, Noah, but
yeah,
of the 3, which one would you like playing them again today? Which one is the most interesting for you to maybe want to go back to and play more of?
The best game is Blade Runner. I think that's no question.
It looks, yeah, by far. Of those 3, that's the one I'm like, I want to know more about that game. Yeah.
If there's one I'm going to go revisit, it's going to be the 13th Doll. Just because I haven't finished Tad's storyline, and I'm curious to see how it turns out. But yeah, the best one, in terms of quality, Blade Runner, no question.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I think Blade Runner surprised me at the quality of it and how it looks, and it seems complicated, and it's got a lot going for it. It seems like it knows what it's doing and what it wants to do, which I think is cool.
Sure.
And 13th Doll just looks really fun. Good for them for taking this.
It looks like they nailed the aesthetic, which is what they were going for.
Yeah.
It looks like crap. It looks cheesy as hell, and that's exactly what they were shooting for.
But then there's a similarity to Tesla Effect in the sense that they went out of their way to make really bad makeup and did all that stuff, but there's something, I guess there's a similarity in that, and then that they both those games tried to recapture an earlier period, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tesla Effect tries to capture an earlier feeling from an older computer game, not a movie or.
Well, 13th Doll is trying to capture the effect from an old game. Yeah.
Yeah, and it feels like, and they both feel like actual sequels. Like you could go from 7th Guest to 13th Doll and feel like you haven't missed a step. You know what I mean? It's like it's the exact same configuration the way it's laid out. So I think in terms of faithfulness, it's perfect. It's not a perfect game, but I'm saying in terms of like in what you're expecting from a sequel, they nailed it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm looking forward to getting back to Tesla Effect, and I think depending on schedules and such, I'm hoping we can play next week for y'all.
Yeah, we already have it scheduled on our channel on the 18th
Okay.
Right?
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's always fun having you here. Thanks for jumping on for a little while. This is our first time doing a marathon, and it just made sense. It would have been weird to not have you join us for a little bit of it. So thank you for taking the time.
Thanks for having me. I'll see you next time.
Yeah. All right, man. Take care. Talk to you
Yeah, you
soon.
too.
Bye. All right.
Bye.
All right, Daniel, why don't we do a quick little I need to take a little break, and then Tori should be here in a couple minutes, and then we'll say
Okay.
hi to her and boot up Puzzle Agent.
Yeah.
Sound
I'll
good?
play something in the meantime so that I'll be
Play
able
something.
to get
All right, you guys can all
Phantasm-
take a few minutes too. You guys can take a break, and we'll be back. How about let's do 5 minutes, 5 minutos. That way I can
Okay. So
do the stuff. Checking out my folks, my kids.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I can go. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
be back.
Bye. Okay. Let's see. Which live stream should we share next? Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Oh, you should tell her about it. My Phantas 2 live stream playthrough in January. And I am
Yeah, it was really. I'm good.
you and I having some kind of I'm surprised we've never met each other before.
I know. It's crazy.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm
You-
good. I loved your story, and it resonates with me a lot. This not wanting to look into the past. So, yeah, it was really inspiring.
Yeah, thank you. It's and you and I've talked a little bit about this, and I think that we both share quite a bit the reluctance of this thing that we did a long time ago, and I think one of the first questions everybody asked me, and I can tell they're already asking you, is did you ever play the game? And I think they're also surprised when we say no, we never played it. It was just not our thing, right?
Yeah, I think I was kind of afraid to watch myself.
It's true, because you're in every single moment, and
Yeah.
so just as actors, we're pretty hard on ourselves, and so it's hard to muddle through that.
Yeah, and I was a lot more self-conscious probably back then than I am. As you get older, you just don't care about certain things.
Yeah, we can be a little more forgiving of whatever we were doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you surviving the craziness? Are you and your family okay with the pandemic and all that? And
We're
hunkering
all
down?
good. Just hoping my older son can make it from New York to LA next week.
Okay. I hope so too. That would be great.
Getting sick.
So tell me a little bit. So, as we said that, tell me your experience over the years. You did the game. We'll get into all the details. We have so many people. We'll go down memory lane. But share with me your experience of. You haven't talked about this at all. And was it willful staying away from it, or how did you? Yeah, how is it that you've avoided?
Well, okay, I get really sweet messages from people, fans of the game and my character, and I'm never sure how to respond because I'm not very social media savvy. So it's just they're always so sweet, and so I've just not I think because I stopped acting to go back to school, and probably because I haven't been acting, that I've really not been paying as much attention to
Right.
that part of my past. Though I miss it,
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, good. Well, listen, let's do the thing that I've done with everybody else, and I hope you're okay doing this too, but just a chance to get to know you a little bit better. I want you to tell your entire life story from the moment you were born to right now. And if you can do it in 3 minutes or less, that would be great. Are you ready
Okay.
you ready to give that a shot?
I'm ready to try.
Okay, so let me see. I'm going to start the timer, and then you can go anytime. Ready, go.
Okay. I was born in Wisconsin. My parents moved out to California. I have two sisters that are twins. We moved to California when I was a baby, and then lived there for a while. Then moved up to Seattle, actually.
Oh, really?
Where you are? Yeah, Mercer Island for a few years. Then went back to LA, and then my parents divorced, and then we moved to Santa Monica, and then I grew up. I went to high school in Ventura, and when my mom became a lawyer, and then after graduating high school, I just started acting. Well, I dropped out of college first, and then I started acting in plays, and got an agent and started doing TV and some small movie parts. And then I got Phantasmagoria. And actually, I got Phantasmagoria when I was doing the Groundlings classes. And
Okay, enough of that. We've got the real deal over here.
Hey, Noah.
Yeah, we'll take care of that. Hi, Tori.
That
Hi,
was
Tori.
that was so weird.
Isn't it weird?
Talking.
Oh, the absurdity and surrealism of this channel never goes away.
That was crazy. How are you guys?
We're good. We are we've been doing this since 10 a.m. this morning.
For 4.5 hours. Yeah.
This
Wow.
for Daniel, it's like this is nothing. He likes to he'll stream for 10 hours straight if he can, but this is an epic marathon for me.
Is this your longest marathon, Paul?
Absolutely. I've never done anything more than 2 hours, but it's fun. I was able to block out the time. Kids are doing their stuff. My wife's out of town this weekend, so it's been really fun. We've had a great group of ton of people watching. Let's see, what do we got right now?
Yeah, 60 people watching.
60 people on
YouTube.
on YouTube, and 12. That's probably our highest on Twitch. So boy, but it's been really fun. People are just been enjoying it, and we're so happy that you can come play with us for a little bit.
And thanks for having me.
How are you? What's going on?
I'm just,
You look warm and you look all.
I'm wearing
fuzzy.
I was cold, so I'm feeling cozy now.
That's good. That's good. Lots of anything specific going on this weekend? You making any?
Well, we're doing our big photo shoot tomorrow with the dogs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think did I tell you about that?
I don't know if you.
Well, because it was our 26th anniversary recently, and the 26th anniversary is pictures. Last year it was silver. This year it's pictures. So David and I, what should we do? And so we're like, why don't we do a family photo with the dogs? So I got the dogs matching black turtleneck sweaters, and then. And Dave and I have turtlenecks, and so I have a friend. My friend's son who's been studying photography, is gonna come over, and he's gonna take our photo.
Oh, that's awesome! Will you share this? Are you be happy to share those photos when they're done?
Depends how they turn out. But yeah,
good for you guys, though. What a fun way to celebrate and spend the day. It's very quirky.
Well, I mean, at first Dave said, well, we should just go to Sears and get, I don't know, in the old days you'd go and get like Sears family photos. I never did, but people did that, and I'm like, I don't even know if Sears still exists. I don't know. So
I don't, we had one just down, not too far from where there's a little shopping center not too far from where I live, and Sears was that was the go-to place for 30 years. And 5 or 6 years ago, it closed down, and now they're completely remodeling that whole center and that was a huge building, because of course those things are they were the size of Targets and Walmarts and all that stuff. And now But yeah, I don't know how many Sears are left
I mean, in the olden days, Paul,
back in our old days.
back in the olden days, where if you wanted like a family portrait,
You go to
you would have
Sears.
to go to like one of these places, like Sears or something, or it was a
So
different
you were
world.
gonna do that, but you decide, okay, we'll just make it happen at home, and we'll have our friend's kid come over and go from there. Have you tried have the black turtlenecks been fitted onto the dogs yet? Have you done a pre-fit?
I tried it on Leaf. And I can show you a photo if I can find it real quick. He didn't seem too upset about it. Sarah's going to be another. Sarah's a little bit more of a hothouse flower. She's. Oh, I'm never going to. My photos are so mixed up, I won't be able to find it. But anyway, oh wait, here it is. You can't really, it still has the price tag on it. You can't really see that it's a turtleneck. I don't know if anybody could, I don't know if it's going to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's coming up. I sit in front of her face. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be funny. That's going to be really funny.
Little turtleneck.
Oh, that's great. What kind of dog is that?
He's a miniature Schnauzer German Shepherd Poodle mix.
Wow.
Wow. Good combo.
He's a smart dog. Yeah.
Maybe he should join the live streams.
Maybe he should. My niece says he's a little scary. He's so smart. He just looks at the way he looks at you. It's a little scary.
Like he's got you figured out.
Yeah, he just knows too much.
Is he try to get away with things?
No, he's a really good boy.
Okay, good. That's good. That's great.
Good boy.
Awesome. So Tori, we're gonna play. Here's our goal, we think, while you're here.
Wait, first of all, we want to apologize for last time when we played Broken Sword and there were 0 puzzles and all talk. All talk, no play. That was the previous live stream.
You know what? I still had a good time.
Okay.
We had fun. That was fun. It's always fun hanging out, but it's always fun also to play. So we're going to play Puzzle Agent because there's a second version of that, and we know there's going to be puzzles, and so we thought we would just start with that, play for 20 minutes or so, and then Daniel has this idea that I don't quite fully know how to wrap my brain around, but he wants us. It would be you, and then I could be in the background helping, trying to do a speed run of Phantasmagoria, which would essentially, tell me if I'm right, Daniel, it means cutting through all of the movie scenes and just clicking on the things that we need to do to advance the story, and we just want to do it as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
And in your experience, you've been able to get through the entire game in 10 minutes, something like that.
So Phantasmagoria 2 in 12 minutes and Phantasmagoria 1 in 7 minutes.
7?
Yeah.
So Tori will probably get through Phantasmagoria 1 in 20 minutes, and I'll get through Phantasmagoria 2 in 2.5 hours or more. But so that's what we're going to try to do, and we'll just see how we do. And of course, Daniel can, he can talk us through. But
I don't know, because both Paul and I have this problem where the minute we're finished with something, it just goes out of our head. It's just like we're doing it all over again for the very first time.
And as I'm getting older, it's going out of my head as I'm doing it. It's not even after I'm doing it. Yeah.
I mean, today we played a game that we already played in the past, and
Wait,
you didn't like the game, the Shivers. You forgot that we played Shivers today?
Okay, I remember now.
Okay, so we played Shivers, and he didn't like it back then, and we played it today, and it was all new to him, and he liked it. When he played
I remembered it. I didn't like it because I couldn't figure out I couldn't even find a puzzle. But it was, I'm learning to see these games for what they were at the time. And I think that, playing these games, when we first started doing this, I'm looking at these games through whatever modern lens of what the newer games look like. And so I'm just getting a little bit better of a sense of we were just playing this game, Blade Runner. We played a whole bunch of games today, like 20 minutes of 6 or 7 games. So just the first 20 minutes and just kind of getting a sense of what it looks like.
Mhm.
And like seeing this Blade Runner game, I know that it's nowhere near cutting edge technology for today, but seeing what other games were doing back then, it felt like, wow, they really took it to a different level. So I'm starting to be able to see sort of the chronology of how these games are developing, which is kind of fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, so 20 minutes is today's youth attention span. So that's what we did. We played a bunch of games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we're going to play another one. So you want to boot up some Puzzle Agent? And
Okay, I hope my brain will work today.
Share it.
Everyone says hi to you, by the way. Everybody's very happy.
Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, it's coming back. I was trying to remember this game. So this is puzzle.
This is
the
Puzzle
second
Agent 2. Yeah.
game.
So, there we go.
Nelson Tethers, Department of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me. Some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my...
Wait, let me turn down the volume a bit.
I remember this guy. Oh, we got our first. We're starting off with a puzzle. Here we go. Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates.
Okay.
Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. Can you give Tori the controls?
Yeah, Tori has control.
Oh, well, look at her. She's already going. Boom.
Okay, so
Just as you asked, Paul, you wanted us to have a game that has a puzzle in the first minute or so.
Boom. And we did it.
So
It only took us 4
each
streams.
row can't have a duplicate, so each needs something different, right? Is that what? Wait.
You can hit the what again, and we'll get it one more time.
Yeah.
Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place, and each column contains symbols that contains no duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
How do I? Okay.
Okay. So, do we want the green things to be like lined up or something?
No, but that would be considered duplicates.
So everything has to be not lined up. Okay. And it's supposed to lock. Okay, so it has to lock in place. So it has to be like on that. It can't be like in the middle there.
Well, that would be cheating.
Nope.
So you got 2.
Yeah, we got 2 tornadoes.
Oh, you just gotta. You just do it?
Well, I see a face.
Yeah.
So maybe I did.
I think you just did it.
Yeah. Let's submit it.
Submit.
Let me double check.
Dang, that was fast.
Thanks for joining, MDQP. Well done, Tori.
Yeah.
Hey, MDQP, have a good night. Thanks, man. That was good. That was easy.
Wow.
No, it wasn't easy, Paul. It was just skill.
Yeah.
You moved one thing twice
It was
around.
easy. It was easy.
All right, moving on. What's going on there, Nelson?
Eraser Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Davner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
Closed.
That makes sense.
Ingram? Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you'd left for the night.
Talk to Agent Ingram.
Wait a minute.
You have to click on him.
Click on him. Okay, sorry. Didn't know that.
Vegetable
So
crop.
these are dialogue options, and the third one is a puzzle.
Trespassing.
Do we need to know the dialogue before we play the puzzle?
Maybe
Probably.
if we do the dialogue, will we not get to do the puzzle?
We'll get to do the puzzle either way, because we need to do the puzzle.
How are things going in vegetable crimes?
The guys in leafy greens are pretty busy, but you know how dull it is in roots and tubers. We haven't had a real case since the Taro murders back in '76. What I wouldn't give to see some field action like you did. Puzzle division. Wow!
Are you looking through the Scoggins file?
I sure am. Oh, I hope you don't mind. It's just, I'm kind of a fan. You didn't just reopen some eraser factory. You completely cracked that case like it was some first-timer's letter substitution puzzle.
Yeah, crack that case wide open.
All right, we got a puzzle.
So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons. Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle-solving department.
Yeah, about that.
Can you solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number in this sequence?
Well, this sounds like it's going to be
11, 12, 1, 2, 6. 11, 12, 1, 2. So that's 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3. Or is it 77, 72?
Oh.
$11, 12, 1, 2.
Well, okay, so 11, well, so the first.
So if you subtract the first one from the second one, that's a 1.
Yeah. First one.
Yeah, but if we'll go...
The third one and the fourth one? So you think it's 1?
So then
yeah,
one.
but the question is if we're jumping 2 at a time. Because if we are, then we can do 12. When you subtract 11 from 12, then you get 1. And then when you subtract...
2 minus 1 is 1.
Yeah.
That seems logical to me.
Well,
or maybe 11 plus 1 is 12, and then
1 plus 1 is 2. Still 1.
It'll be 1. Yeah, there needs to be 1, 2.
I think it's 1.
I don't know.
Seems too easy.
Well, Suzuki just said don't overthink it. So maybe we just got to keep it simple because this is early in the game. They're trying to lure us with simple puzzles before it gets harder.
It wants the next 2 numbers or just the next number?
Just the next number. Or wait, yeah, let's look at the number. Look at the what again. What's the next number in this sequence?
Yeah, it's the next number in this sequence.
Oh, well.
4 dragon puzzles. What is the next? Can you solve this? 4?
Yeah, why?
Quote 4.
Maybe it's 4?
Maybe it's just 4.
That would be dumb.
Yeah.
But maybe that's the solution.
Well,
it's a
if
4
it's
dragon.
4 dragon puzzle design, 4 and already 4 numbers. That's 3. Then it goes 2. Goes
1. I liked our first one. I think we should try 1. That just makes sense. I'll take the blame.
Okay.
I just want to think about it one more second.
Okay, you keep thinking. That's right. This is what you're 11, 12, 1, 2. Next number in the sequence.
Subtracting 10 from that.
So maybe 1 isn't it, because number 1 would sort of is more about like what is the common denominator in these numbers, where it's not the next number in the sequence. And Suki's saying it's very simple if you take it back to basics. All right, you're doing a good job of not telling us, but also making us feel like we're
3.
Yeah, this isn't helping, Suki.
Is it just 3?
Well, 11,
Like,
12, 1, 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. Oh, would it be if it's 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, 1?
Would it be 9, 10, and then 3, 4? Like, is it going like 11, 12, 1, 2, 9, 10, 3, 4? Like the 2 before that, and then it's counting. It's counting backwards this way. 12, 11, 10, 9, and then it's counting backwards, going 12, 11. If you keep counting backwards that way, it's like a number grid, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe it is 3. You see what I'm saying?
I don't.
Waving World is asking, is this the 24-hour pre-recorded stream? No, we're live.
This is the real one. It's happening.
Maybe the numbers are moving out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, counting backward. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
And a circle. I'm gonna. What do you think? It's 3. Whoops. 3. Is it 3?
Going 3.
What do you
think?
Right. Is that
I
wrong?
don't know. It all doesn't.
You don't
None of
think
it makes
it's
sense to me. But what do you think?
I think I'm just imagining it continuing in both directions, and that's probably my mind is seeing it that way. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
Give it a try.
Give it a try. What are we gonna do?
I know it's gonna be wrong, and Paul's gonna say, "I told you so."
Nah.
I hope so. I hope I can. We spent a lot of money on taxpayers.
What?
Oh my gosh. I told you you'd do it, right? I told you you'd do it. That's why we brought you here, of course. Nice work, Tori.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, so
Nice
it was
try,
supposed to
Jim,
be a
but
clock.
You see here.
Well, okay. I was picturing it going around.
I didn't even notice that.
Don't worry. You almost... Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm going to be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
Wait, we're going to be Jim? We're not going to be...
You want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
I'm
Thanks,
liking this
Jim.
game so far.
And
People
I'll
are saying it
probably
wasn't
be
as good as
recording
the first
more
one.
notes while I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through vegetable crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to... wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this. The factory foreman is still missing, and there has to be some rational explanation for all the things I've seen. It's going to take all my vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I found Isaac Dabner and gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota.
All right, we're back here.
I'm finally back in Scoggins. The place is a lot quieter at night.
Oh.
I don't see any of the familiar townspeople.
You know what it was? It was a clock.
Yeah,
I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
Did you have that in your head, Tori, when you did it?
I had it just going around. Like I had it just, I saw it as coming around and then meeting. So it wasn't really a clock in my head, but it was a circle.
That Seems like you ignored 11, 12, us in the past 3 minutes.
Yeah. I did?
Yeah, because we talked about it after she solved the puzzle. And someone in the chat said it was a clock, and then Tori said
what I saw I looked at the chat in the clock thing.
I just grabbed something. Was that gum?
You can look up on that little puzzle area up there, and that shows you what you got. Or does it?
Wow. Taxpayer cost $195,000.
For 2 puzzles?
Wow.
How do we see what we just picked up?
Yeah.
So we have...
Is that it?
Oh, go back. And then you have... So if you picked up gum can help you during puzzles.
Oh, I forgot.
You can use the gum to use as hints. So whenever you use up a hint, use 1 stick of gum.
All right, cool.
Good night, Gunther.
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
Good evening,
Good night,
Mrs.
Gunther.
Garrett.
Thanks for coming.
Oh dear. I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town, not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is just a personal trip.
I don't know. We can just go straight to the puzzle if we want to.
Well, we can if you want.
Oh, no. I mean,
I like her.
I don't
like her
recall
voice.
anyone with that name.
Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh no. Oh dear. This is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
No vacancies.
No vacancies? In Scoggins?
Oh yeah, lots of, tourists. Here for the snow and erasers.
Snow.
Look, you can see here for yourself.
I don't know.
Martha claims she has booked all of the rooms in the inn. Can you figure out room assignments that will satisfy everyone's requests and spare a room for Nelson to stay in?
Solve it.
These are always so hard.
Yeah.
I need a pen. There are 6 rooms at the inn.
3 on each floor.
On each floor. Okay.
The guest requests are Mr. Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on the floor with more men than women. Mr. Blesson and Mr. Carlman always get rooms on the same floor.
So wait a minute. We got Mr. Maxwell, Ms. LaRue, Ms. Dimpleton, Mr. Blesson, and Mr. Carlman.
Okay, so I think we should start with Mr. Blesson.
How many floors do we have? Is it 2 floors or is there more?
6 rooms at the inn, 3 on each floor.
Well, that's
It must be
tricky,
the 2 floors, right? There's only 2 floors. So there's 3 on each floor. So 2 rooms.
Okay, so we know that Maxwell has to be above Ms. LaRue, so we can put Maxwell on the 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wait,
Ms.
we're not
LaRue-
seeing the puzzle itself. We need to click OK.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna probably show us that. I'm trying to draw that. There we go. I was drawing that. Look what I was doing. I was trying to draw the.
Okay, so we know that Maxwell.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. So Maxwell over LaRue. LaRue down below.
Okay, this makes it easier. Oh, she has to be. But then she has to be. She doesn't want to be where there are more men than women. So she has to be there too. Which two guys have to be together?
You can click the rules. You can click the rules. No, click solve it, and then you have rules at the top. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Blesson and Mr. Coleman always get rooms on the same floor. So those two on the top floor, and then Tethers down below. That seems like.
But there was something about Tethers. Let me go back.
No, we need to find a room for him. That's it.
I know. I want to see what. There was something.
Stay on the same on the floor above Mr. Rowe. Tell him not stand for more than. Yeah, that was easy.
That should be,
easy peasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have done that one. Booyah. Like, come on, game.
There was a whole drawing.
I know. I was starting to draw it. I was starting to draw a whole thing on my pad of paper.
Wow. You got expected grade A+, top agent.
It looks like there's a room available.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? That room is being fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bed bugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
But it's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
That's very suspicious.
I'm like, yeah, you think with her little.
Hey, pick up the gum. Yeah.
Oh, there's some gum. Isn't there another one on the
You see another one? Is that gum?
Right there. That looks like something. There we go. More gum. Why is that so satisfying? Just picking up little pixels. So she wants us to go outside. It looks like there are things to look at here. Oh, come on. Take care. Have a good night, bud.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good. Then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
All right, should we go out?
Sure, let's go out.
Oh, more gum.
Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide something.
Something's back there.
Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those creatures. I'm going to investigate.
All right, let's go investigate.
What do we use the gum for again? What is it?
As
we get
hints,
free
but
hints.
you don't need any hints.
Oh, hints. That's right.
Ooh. Just go grab the room. Don't tell her to live it. Just the door. She's my favorite character in all of video games.
What? I don't know about you. My favorite character in all video games is Adrian
Delaney. Adrian.
Oh,
you gotta show Tori
turned out to
the
be nothing more sinister
the
than
widget.
a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here. But that is a mystery for tomorrow.
Interesting.
Game. All right. Give us a puzzle.
It's
But how
clear
come
now
we're
that
in the
the
room?
mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the right choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
All right, I was looking at the chat. So why did she let us into the room after she told us we couldn't be in the room?
He didn't want anybody to know that he's staying there.
Oh, because someone doesn't want him there. No timer on this game, Top Fuel, but we're kind of running the clock because we're going to be running Phantasm in a minute. All right, which can't read it. Isaac Davner does not exist. Oh, I see a puzzle. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. The Scoggins' missing residences? What?
Say that 3 times in a row.
Oh,
These are the.
I don't remember who
There's-
started first.
Wait a minute. Can you do the what again?
Yeah.
The secret message. We need to find the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins. Who's Scoggins? That's the name of the place. Okay, there's missing residences. Means there's missing persons in the order they
How are we
disappeared.
did we? Was that in the first game?
Is there a way to look at like a file to see? We don't even know who was. Okay, there's just the number 1. So the number 1 is the first person to go missing. Number 2 is the second person to go missing, right?
But there's not even that many people as there are numbers here. These numbers are weird.
Yeah, that goes up to
This is the order.
11. It goes to 11.
I don't know who these people are.
Anybody? No, the numbers are which letters will be used from each
It's
name.
no good. Someone knows
wait.
I'm in town because I've just
Well,
received a
Hey,
note.
Elizabeth, you're here.
Isaac Davner does not exist. I won't have any idea what that means until I've gotten enough information to solve the puzzle on the other side.
Okay,
My
so we
first
don't have the
priority
info yet.
tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
Okay, yeah, so we don't know what we're doing yet. All right, well,
You need to go to town.
one
Yeah.
name goes on each line and see which letters line up with those numbers underneath them. So we got some.
Oh, there's a missing persons. Okay.
Oh. Game saved. Oh, we got some gum. Let's walk over to that dude. So I say,
Stupid
what,
flyers.
Daniel, about another 5-10 minutes of
Crash
this,
of a
and then
black
we
man.
we make
Excuse me, Daryl, was it?
Hang on, Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers, Puzzle Research Division.
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
Okay, here we go. Daryl, Isaac Davner, hidden people, flyers, goodbye. All right, let's find out.
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago. Daryl split off on his own because he said we were in Barrelope country.
Barrelope?
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was
They're
scared.
real.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
All right, 2 days ago.
That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna solve the puzzle. Okay, let's go. Go straight to the puzzle.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman of the eraser factory. He went missing after the factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
right.
All right. Should we do
Yeah,
a
let's do it. This is
Where have
probably
you
gonna be
been
our
putting
last
up those
puzzle.
flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars at work.
All right, go ahead, Tori.
Daryl is passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal them. Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure
50.
So flyers reach the end. That's weird, right?
I think it's 50
flyers. Yeah.
Oh, ensure 50 flyers reach the end of the paths. Wait, figure out where to place the stacks to ensure 50 flyers reach the end of the path. Ensure that exactly 50 flyers will make it to the other side of town. Each person will pick up one paper. At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by. The bandit is at one of 3 locations marked with a question mark, but nobody knows which one.
I kind of remember a version of this in the first game, which was hard. All right, so let's solve this puzzle. Yeah, okay. This is reminiscent of one we did in the other game. So, okay. Yeah. There's a fork in the road, and he's gonna...
Hey, try to place a number, and let's see what happens.
Four.
Okay, so all of these are even numbers, so they're split evenly in the fork. So now we're gonna have like 7 and 3. If you place the 6.
You want the 22.
Yeah.
So we want it all to even out. There's only 5.
Like that kind of thing? Wait, let me just put this here and look at it.
Yeah, I think you can put them all there and we can take a look and see where it's lining up.
They're going to split off. Right, half and half are going to go down. When you get to a fork, it divides in half, right?
Yeah.
So you'll have 3. Oh, I see. The numbers are down here.
So what did they say about the red ones? That's where the bandit will hit?
Yes, but we don't know. The bandit's only on one of those. Is at one of the 3 locations, but we don't know which. So we want the bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by.
Half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes him. The bandit is at one of 3 locations marked with a question mark. Nobody knows which.
So we need to reach exactly 50 flyers, and we don't know where the bandit will hit.
Okay, so we just had to keep trying different.
So we want one location to be 0. There you go. Like there's one location on a question mark to be 0, and then we just need to kind of guess. We hope that the bandit didn't. Oh, if we're wrong, we're wrong.
Yeah,
right?
if we're wrong, then we get more flyers or less flyers. So I think.
Oh, that way.
And we need 50 flyers. So that 21. So 15 and 11. That's 26. So we want to have as few. How do we know which one the bandit is on? How do we surmise that the bandit?
Since we don't know, then we have to make sure that wherever the bandit hits, we still get the same number of flyers.
Gotcha. Okay, so right now. Oh, that might be. So 16 and 11 is 27, 37, 38, 39. 49, 50. I think that's it, Tori. I think you just did it.
No, because if the bandit hits the middle one, then it's 11. And then you have him stealing the...
12 is 28, and 38, 39, 40. Yeah, 51. I think you did it.
But it should be 50.
It has to be exactly 50 or 50?
Yeah.
Exactly 50.
So if it has to be exactly 50, then all of them have to be the same number.
Okay.
2 blue and 2 red numbers need to add to 50. 2 blue and 2 red.
So
So why don't you swap out?
So the only way to solve this is to have all of the red ones be the same number, and then it doesn't matter where the bandit hits because you'll still get 50.
How do you get all the red numbers to be the same one? So if you do, I don't think there's a way to do that. So 24.
You want all the red ones to be the same.
Yeah,
number,
because if all the red ones are the same, then it doesn't matter where the bandit hits, you still get the same number.
Yeah, these are both 12.
Right, so switch the 8 and the... No?
Switch the 24 and the 2. Uh-oh, no.
Oh, that's... These are both 12.
Yeah, how do you get that? How do you swap it out?
So the only way to get the red one on the right to be 12 is by using 24. There's no other solution. So 24 has to be on the right
extreme
side.
right? Okay.
Yeah, because then you get 12.
Does 22 have to be on the extreme left then?
Give it a try.
Try 22 on the left, Tori. And then move. Maybe that. Oh, there's 3. Okay, now 6 and 8. Switch. There we go. You did it.
Okay, let's try it.
Let's submit it.
I'm so good at this game.
You guys did.
Yeah, I nailed it. Okay, I think we ended on a win. So let's
there you go.
Let's not.
Yep. Wait. Let me save.
It sounds like Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins. The cases might all be related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend. And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was fun. All right. Good.
That was fun.
We'll come back to this. Do you want to come back to this at some point?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. Are you ready to speed run?
Yeah.
Your game.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But is Daniel going to help me?
Oh yeah. No, he's going to definitely help.
Yep.
We'll be here all night.
Oh, before we do that, Daniel, show Tori those little excavated widget things.
Oh, that's right.
So one of our fans, one of our supporters, CJ Clement, you should say it. He found these. I don't know how to explain it. Did you explain it, Daniel?
So the in-game animations in Phantasmagoria can be separated from the background, from the animated background. And so he extracted the animations of you doing various things in the game and upscaled it, so it's now in higher quality. So let me just show you. I don't know if we have a scene. Is this the scene we have? Grab.
Wow.
Don't worry. I'll grab it.
Wow.
Boop. Boop. There we go.
Can you try to make it so that you can
I'll
see
share this with you guys. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can see it.
Do you see, Tori?
Who's that youngster? I see.
So look at that. It's as if it was filmed yesterday.
That's crazy. Oh my God, that's amazing.
And we use this as the widget to $110 donations, and we got 2 of them today.
If anybody donated that much amount, that exact amount, this is what they heard.
Yeah.
110? Is that possible?
Apparently, it was possible twice today.
It was possible twice today, thanks to CJ and the Top Fuel.
Oh
One more time. Let's do it.
110? Is that possible?
Ah, and then there's one more, right? Over at the bottom there.
We have
this.
That
one, yeah.
You tying your shoes. Look at that skill.
Double knot.
I learned a new way to tie my shoe a few years ago, and it was a game changer.
Is it the double knot?
No, it wasn't the double knot. It was going the opposite way that I normally go.
Double knot is something usually runners do because you can't have your shoes untied.
Oh yeah, no, I learned the double knot way back when.
Right though, you don't need a double knot if you wrap it around backwards the back way, and then
yes, it's the back way. Doing it the back way. Yeah.
If you get a flat bow, it won't come untied.
It's not over and around; it's under and around, and then that made all that. That just blew my mind when that actually happened. In fact,
so these are great. Wait, who did this? How did they do?
So
CJ
Clement,
did.
CJ.
Clement.
He extracted and upscaled these. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we get on the Discord and people just do all this cool stuff, and you're like, "Whoa, look! We got some talented, talented folks here." Yeah, isn't that neat?
Yeah.
Okay.
So cool.
All right. Well, this was a good lead in. So I know the first thing you need to do is go to the desk in the kitchen and grab the lighter.
Matches.
The matches.
Desk in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's like a little whatever. The little.
Have the game.
Oh, am I doing this? Do I wait for you? Tell me when to start.
Well, I think that Daniel's gonna control it. You're just gonna.
No.
We're gonna just tell him what to do. Oh, Tori's gonna control it. Okay.
Yeah.
So just click it. Let's go. Let's start new.
Do you want me to start?
Yeah,
Should
just a second. Yeah, just a second.
Daniel, just click through the beginning so we don't have to watch the.
Tori.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to add a timer. No pressure. But I'll add a timer.
Scared.
I will be here to. I won't remember much, but I can certainly stretch it out.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, the timer started. Oh, you started prematurely. Okay, go get the matches quick.
But she moves so
you can
slow.
just double click.
Okay,
right?
yeah, you can click the skip button. You have a skip button at the bottom. So every time so you can skip all of the animations, all of the walking by clicking that button. Yeah.
Okay, so where do
you got the matches.
I have to go down to the cellar, right?
Yeah, but we need something to get in the cellar, don't we? Don't you like? I need a. Isn't there something?
I need a poker.
Yeah, the
poker. Yeah, yeah. So.
No, then you need to go to the fireplace, set the Tori, and went to the basement.
It's been a long time since I've been in this house. I forget.
Double click. Okay, good. And then now you can go. Good. Get out of there. Double click. Click that thing.
Where do I double click? Back there?
No, whenever you start an animation, you can click on the skip button, this one. So you can skip anything.
So do it once or twice, Daniel.
Yeah, so for example, you can go to the basement, and when Adrian starts walking, you can click this several times until the animations are skipped.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you need to get you have to get the rug out of the way first. So don't use the poker yet, but get the rug out. There you go. Now use a double click on that.
She's not doing anything.
You need to turn on the light first.
Oh, jeez, right, the light.
Where's the light?
Up high.
Yeah,
up
the
to
lamp
right.
on the right.
Up. There
No,
it is.
no, that in the center of the... Yeah, exactly that.
Oh, that thing. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, I just hard to see it.
There you go. Now get that.
Yeah, because it's
now-
dark.
Don't forget to skip. Skip.
Skip. Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm starting to see what you mean. What you mean?
Yeah. Now you can use that.
Yeah, so the problem with this game
Skip.
is that it's inconsistent. Sometimes the cursor is placed on the skip button. Sometimes you need to drag it to the skip button and click. So
and you can
click,
skip it now, Tori.
Skip.
Oh.
Skip.
There you go. Now get down there.
Oh, I gotta go down first.
Yeah, place the poker in the inventory. But it's too dark.
Go
Adrian
and
can
skip.
see in the dark.
All right.
She's afraid of the dark.
See a thing down there.
I know you can't. No. Come on. Focus. Go back down there.
Skip. There you go. Get that matches first.
Yeah.
There you go.
Use the matches on the trapdoor.
Skip.
I mean, how much light does a match emit in this game?
And it will burn out instantly.
Yeah.
So you can skip on this, right?
Skip,
you can
skip,
hit that
skip,
skippy
skip.
thing.
Skip.
There you go.
Skip.
Skip again.
Skip. Yeah.
Okay, so you're just going to skip all of the scenes so that you can go. There you go. Got that. And then, oh gosh, now I have no idea what to do. Something about the cask,
Okay, so
right?
there's nothing to do here. Go upstairs.
Okay, get out
I
of here.
don't have to touch the cask.
No. Skip. Skips. 4 hours later.
This must be so frustrating for you, Daniel.
Nah, it's great.
Daniel's halfway through the game by now, normally.
I'm already in Phantasmagoria too.
Yeah.
Can I skip here?
Yeah,
Just
skip away,
skip. Every time that button lights up and becomes red, you can click it to skip. Click it to skip it. Skip.
Now what do I need to do? Go
Gosh, we have to go.
release the demon?
No, this is like in episode 7.
Let's release the demons. Let's do it now, quick.
So
Okay.
this is an interesting part because Adrian needs to realize that some of the doors are locked over here. So you
Okay,
can
we
do
need to go
so
over
by
here.
going over there and noticing that it's locked. But people noticed that this door is too far away from the front door, so it's a waste of time to check this door. So you
Oh,
can
great.
go
So
and
while
check
we-
that.
while we're doing it.
Well, we've done
It's
it, so
always
we
the-
can go to the realtor
Go
to
the
get the
realtor.
key.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, gosh.
All right. No, we're not going to go play piano.
Get out of the house. Get out.
Which direction is the door? It's that way.
There you go.
So the thing is that people
Skip.
skip.
Keep skipping. Keep skipping. Keep skipping. All right, there we go. Now you get your.
Where's my car? I need to find my car. Don't I have to find my car before I can skip?
Yeah, find your car and then skip.
There
Skip.
you go. Okay.
This is Bill Davis's car. Skip. Okay. Now go
Oh,
to
no.
the realtor.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah. Realtor. Skip.
Keep skipping. Keep skipping. No sounds. No. Okay, good. Oh, good. We can.
There.
Click the file cabinet. Skip. Awesome. You've got the key. Go back.
I got the key.
So you got
I
the
didn't
key.
talk
Let's
to
go.
anyone.
Let's get out of here.
You
I
have to
love
talk
it.
to the spirit.
The goal is to see no scenes whatsoever.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait, where's the door? There we go.
Skip.
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 Okay, now I go to my car.
Yeah.
go to the car. Right.
Skip.
All right. Now you're talking.
Yeah, skip this. Skip that.
Skip to my loo. Back in the house. Get a key. Skip.
Skip.
Where to now? Oh,
Okay,
now I go
now-
into that room.
Yeah. Go to the library. You have the key to the library.
Okay, hey, I want to stop for a second. I think
This is a
because
speed run. You can stop for a second.
you can stop the timer for a second.
Okay.
I think because of we're down to like 20 minutes, and I don't think we'll get to my game, which is totally fine. But I think to do this, let's have you take control, Daniel, and that way, because you're so used to the skipping and all that stuff, and that way Tori can just decide. She can talk you through like what she thinks you should do next, and that way she's not, because also there's a delay on her end from the Zoom and all that. So let's have you be in control. Don't anticipate, but let Tori tell you what she thinks you should do next.
Okay,
Does that sound all right?
but can I yell skip at myself?
No, we can yell skip at you.
Okay. Okay. What now?
Okay, but you said we should go to the library, and we're not going to go into that room that was locked, or is that key for the library? No, the library.
Yeah, we have the key now.
That's for the library.
Yeah.
Or is that for this room? We get to the library through this room? I can't remember. Yeah, go to the library.
Okay. Skip.
Use the key.
Okay.
Skip.
Okay. Now,
Okay,
yeah.
now we want to read that. We want to get the letter, right?
Yep.
Okay. Where's the letter opener?
On the table. Oh, the letter opener is in a drawer, right? Or on top of the table.
Yeah.
Oh, in the drawer on the desk. Oh, it's on the desk.
Okay. Now what?
Now
Go open the
Go to
letter.
fireplace. Do we have to look at the
What
letter?
letter?
On the table, there's a letter.
No.
Not that table. The table that was on the
Oh, that was a newspaper.
that thing.
A
That's the
newspaper. That's what I
Do
mean.
yeah, look at that.
Okay. Now we wasted some time.
Oh, okay. Go open use the letter opener to open to crack
bricks.
open the bricks.
Okay, but we can't because she
Oh,
doesn't
you
know
gotta
it's a
break it.
letter opener yet.
How do you break it? Oh, you have to examine it,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then click on it.
But where?
Double click on it. Do something. Click on.
Oh, it's a letter
There you go.
opener.
Oh.
Good.
It's a letter opener.
It's a brick. It's a brick.
Now we can go into the brick.
Okay.
Okay, go. Double click. Keep going. Clicky click. But you can't click through this, can you?
I can, and
Okay,
I will.
Okay, now what? Now release the beast. Go,
Release the
Tori.
energy.
This chapter is finished.
Okay.
Dang, we got through the first
Chapter 2. Okay, now what? We need to
Did
get
we
the
release the
goddamn
entity?
drain cleaner.
But
Did
did we
we
release
release
it?
Yeah, we did, but we skipped
We
it.
did, okay.
Skip.
Okay. So now we need to get the drain cleaner.
The
Is that what you
goddamn
said?
drain cleaner.
We need the goddamn drain cleaner, so we have to go to the dark room where Don is working, right?
Well, we'll give it to him in the dark room, but we need to get it first.
Oh, we don't have to hear him ask for it. We just know we need it.
Yeah, we skipped it.
Oh, okay. So all right, let's go back to town.
We gotta go to the store.
Okay,
Let's
first
talk
of
to-
all, we need to open the drawer to get some
Cash.
money.
All right.
Okay, so go to town, no problem. Boop, 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 boop. Back to town.
Wow, this is impressive. Look, it's I wish I was watching someone who has
Okay,
spent way
general
more time.
store. Now,
Okay,
let's ask him. Okay, now what?
Pay for the drink.
Daniel, you're anticipating. So now we got
Okay.
to.
She gets a dog bone. Do we need a dog bone while we're here?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Free soup bones. Grab it.
Okay, got it.
Okay, we got the one. Don't we have to go talk to the person in that the old person? No, we're gonna give it to the dog, right?
Yeah.
But we need to. Should we go to the guy and talk? Give the bone to the. Should we talk to the guy, or is that later?
That's later. Okay, what now?
We're back to the house, I guess, right?
Go back to the house. Do we need to go to the barn and find the people there?
Yeah, you need to go to the barn, but you won't find any people there.
No.
You're gonna find...
Baz? Oh, we find the evidence of people.
Skip, skip,
Well,
skip.
there goes our world record.
Skip, skip, skip.
That's the first time we've seen him.
I know.
Oh, you skip.
I'm too invested.
It's hard.
Okay. Now what?
I don't know. Pick that thing up.
There's nothing to pick.
No.
We need to go down to the crypts to get something. Am I way ahead of myself?
Yeah, that's like chapter 6.
Well, I'm trying to think the basic things that we need. Oh, we need to go upstairs to that room to find something up in that room way upstairs, right?
Oh, right. There's another.
We need to look through them. We need to go to look through the telescope to the tip of the island where we have to that overlook.
We can't get in that. We have to get a key to that room, and then we have to use the newspaper to get the key, and we have to. What about the baby crib with the?
Damn it, it's locked.
Damn it, it's locked.
Damn it. Oh.
What do you want? I'm busy.
What do you want? Click, click, click. What are you doing? Chapter 2.
Finished.
All right. Nice. We're kicking butt.
Yeah. Chapter 3.
Now we need to go back.
That's where you guys got lost last time.
Oh, we want to go to the. Oh, we're going to skip through and we're going to go to the. We're going to follow Cyrus to the thing, right?
Yeah. So where is Cyrus?
Cyrus is behind the tree, so go click on the tree or something. Yeah. Okay. We can redeem ourselves, Tori. How do we get to?
To where? Which one are we doing? Are we going out to where the?
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Not the greenhouse.
Daniel, where are we going next? Did we already see? Did you skip through?
We need
Cyrus?
to go to the barn.
Okay, go to the barn. Okay. I don't even know how to get to the barn. That way. Go that way. The way that you just pointed. Oh, come on. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Now we have to get the little lift over to help her.
Like that. And you're going to give that to her. And you're going to use that on the thing. On that thing. Yep. Bring it over. Skip, skip, skip. You're going to bring that and give it to her. Skip, skip.
That's it.
All right, we did it.
Skip, skip. Wow. Now what?
Now.
I don't remember. Let's see.
So she was in this hole, and we might need something.
Did she drop something in that?
Oh, right. That was the thing that made us laugh so hard with the
yeah, so we're
hammer.
We're not
the
gonna
hammer. You gotta
we're not going to skip this scene.
Get the hammer.
Yeah. So let's see Tori pull out a hammer from her back pocket. Whoop. Skip, skip, skip.
You have such a serene look on your face, too.
Let me look at my inventory real quick. Okay, now what?
Is that another key or is that the same key? How do we get that key?
Now we have a nail that we can use to do something, to get something.
A hammer and a nail? Are we going to hammer something?
So there's a room that was locked. And
right. Yeah, go upstairs and then use the nail to push the key through the thing. We need a newspaper. Do we have the newspaper? Why didn't we have the newspaper?
We don't have the newspaper, but this puzzle can be solved in 2 ways. So you can use the nail to drop the key on the newspaper, or you can use the nail to drop the key on the floor and then use something from our inventory over here to get it.
Oh, all right, do that.
Can you drag it with the poker?
Yeah, exactly. Looks like you played the game, Tori.
Yeah, I played it before.
Okay, we have the key. Now what?
This is crazy. Now
now
use it to go in that room.
Okay.
Go in.
Now what?
Now we gotta.
Now we have to look out the window. Right?
Look out what window?
There's a window upstairs, right?
We have to go
Or
up.
Wait.
There's another room. There you go. That's
This
the room.
one?
Oh,
Yeah.
what's that? I can't remember. What's isn't there?
Yeah.
we
That.
took out that
Yeah. We
window?
look out and we see the
Yeah,
village,
we'll-
and we go, "Oh,
yeah.
look, there's the thing."
Okay.
Pick
we'll
that
look-
thing up. A book.
Okay. Picked up the book.
That's the book for the guy, the old man.
Yeah.
Wait, do
okay.
Now we're done with this room, I think.
Okay.
Do we
We're
need to break?
downstairs.
Isn't there a wall that we break through?
Wait,
Is
let's
that
go to
like-
the bathroom.
We don't have time for bathroom breaks.
Oh, come on.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I figured it would be.
Okay, we have the book and we have
So
the
we
bone.
need to go to town to talk to.
What's his face?
Why can't I remember his name?
Malcolm.
Oh yeah, give the bone.
Malcolm something.
Good. Now you can go inside. Give it the book.
Well,
Well, I found this
book. Skip, 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 skip.
Nice.
Do we go back to town? Do we need anything from?
We got another. This is great. We're getting through this.
Yeah. So chapter
do
4.
we need
Skip, skip,
something
skip.
From,
Oh, this is when you tied your shoes.
Yeah.
Antique
Here's the
store?
thing. Your shoes.
Oh, okay.
Skip, skip, skip. Okay. Now what?
Oh, computer. There's something on the computer. Like, no, maybe not.
We don't have time to explore the computer.
Okay.
Door cigarettes, and do we need to look at the door, the cigarettes, or anything? Cigarette case.
Nope.
Oh, we didn't go into that other room with the fountain. Do we have to go in there?
Which room?
The room with the fountain, like that room right there, right next to, just
Oh,
on there. Yeah.
Nothing to do here right now.
Nothing to do here. Okay, good. Get out of here. Skip, skip, skip.
Okay, we have Harriet waiting for us downstairs.
Oh, the tarot card reading, right?
Yep. Skip, skip, skip. Boop, 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 boop. Well,
Now go to the barn. Go to the barn.
let's go to the barn.
That's not the way to the barn.
That's the
You're going to-
fastest way to the barn.
Oh, really? All right.
Okay, so we have Cyrus over here.
Skip, skip, skip.
Skip, skip, skip. And
See,
Oh,
every
yeah.
time you do these, though, I'm not remembering why do we have to talk to Cyrus, and so then it's like.
Yeah, I know.
Step
Um,
is.
okay, now where's Cyrus?
Oh, okay. This is what.
Cyrus went running, so I'm going running out. That's when we went after him and got
Yeah.
lost. Is that what happened?
Yeah. Go that way. Go the way you're pointing because you gave us a hint. Now go left. Now
No.
go left. See, you're already telling us to go left.
No, I don't know. I actually forgot.
You did not. You're already doing it. We're not even telling you what to do.
Okay, now what?
Across there.
Go across the thing. And then go right, and then you should be right there. Oh, no, you got to find the little thing
There's a
down the
little thing
ground there.
On the ground.
Okay, pick up the lens. Okay.
Lens.
Oh, and then we skip through all the death
Now we
scenes and
just
stuff
close
going
the
the
lens in the telescope, right?
We use the lens on the telescope. Skip, skip, skip. Now what?
Do we have to go in the greenhouse?
Nope, we don't care.
No? Wow, okay. Skip. Go back to the house.
So the thing is, we figured
Is there
out
anything
using
in
the
there we
telescope.
need to get?
No, we figured out using the telescope that there's another room behind the wooden panel on the
All
fourth
right.
floor.
So now we got to go
Oh,
break open the
that's
wall.
right. Okay.
Skip, skip,
So
skip.
we can't break open the wall until we know, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's the secret to speedruns. Figuring out why the plot requires you to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what activates the next thing, right? So how do we use that? Do we use the poker again?
And that's the best way to find plot
Oh, the
holes.
hammer. Use the hammer.
Okay, using the hammer. Skip, skip, skip.
Boom.
Over here.
All right.
What do we need in here? Can't remember. Some kind of locket we need for the. Oh yeah.
All right. That's it. Got the locket. Got the thing.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, we have one more chapter? How many more do we have?
3 more chapters.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So now we have to attend the seance.
Oh,
okay. I thought we did that earlier.
So where's the seance taking place?
It's in the barn, in the barn, in the barn.
Okay, we're done with the seance.
Sorry. This
Now
is
what?
Silly. Oh, we're done with the seance. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can we go into the crypts? The crypt.
Nope.
Oh, what about the
We need to
theater?
Daniel
find.
gives you hints. Just look where he ends up putting the arrow, and then just tell him to do what he's already doing, and then.
No, it's not necessarily correct.
Right.
So
We
in
need-
order to find the crypts, we need to find how to get to them.
Oh, okay. So we end up in the oh. We go up to that conservatory type room, not conservatory. the
Wow,
upper
Tori, this is impressive. This is truly
And-
impressive.
That's when she finds the secret doorway that goes into the elevator thing.
Not she, you.
I do.
Okay, we're in the crypts.
I know there's elevators and stuff in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Skip, 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 skip. Swoop.
Take the elevator down or up or whatever, and we can't go through there anymore because it's not. Don't go that way. There we go. All right,
Okay,
that's our first
we're
time
over
in here. So, go up on the stage,
Mm-hmm.
and then grab. There's something up there you can grab, I think. Like that area. Go up on the stage.
Okay.
Don't get your head chopped off.
Okay,
Isn't there
nothing.
something up there?
Nope.
Wait,
Nothing. Go in the
no,
go in the
she
back
needs
room.
to get the snow. Did she ever get the snowman? Did she get the snowman? That's what she needs next.
Okay, so
Where's
we're in the
snowman?
back room.
Is it in here somewhere? It's in
That
that
was-
thing in the closet.
Yes,
Something in the closet.
But the snowman was early on, wasn't it?
Okay, so let's open the closet.
Yeah. So what about the snowman, Daniel? Is that something that we didn't need anymore? That not?
Oh, is it in a pocket?
So there's
Yeah,
something
grab-
over here.
Grab
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
We got the
Where do
photo.
we go? The photo.
Oh, the photo. Okay. Was
Now
it
what?
a photo? Was it a photo of? Oh, it was the photo of them together. But where's the snowman? Can't remember. Anything in those drawers?
Nope.
Okay, get out of here then.
All right, let's get out of
Okay.
here.
Getting out of here.
Click, click, click.
No, we can't skip this part.
Oh, interesting. All right, now we can go out that door now. Oh, look at that. 2 more
Chapter
chapters.
6. Boop, boop, boop. Skip, skip,
Bathroom.
skip.
Here it looks nice.
Now what?
Well, I don't know how we need to
Isn't there
find. We need the snowman, don't we?
So we need some kind of
The ornament.
religious element. in
Yeah,
order
that's
to-
down in the crypts.
So that's not down in the crypts, but we can
There's something
exchange.
here on the. There's something. Isn't there something here on the benches or something? No.
Newspaper.
The piano. What about the piano and the bar?
We
And
don't
the-
have time to play the piano.
But isn't there like the drink?
So
Oh,
we can
we need
exchange
to go
this.
back to town to go back to town. The cameo to get some. We need to get the cameo or exchange it for some religious thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At the,
Hold
at
on.
the end.
Okay. So which of these elements can I exchange?
That
That
thing.
thing.
Okay.
Whatever the hell. it is.
I need to look at it first. Where is it?
It's at the glass case.
Okay, we got the cross.
This is crazy.
Now.
All right. Do we want to show the photo to
Yeah, don't we have to go back to the guy's house?
again?
Go back to the guy's house?
Yep. Well done,
Okay.
guys.
Go in there, show him the stuff.
Well.
Let him in. Yeah, got that. Okay, good. Talk. Good. Now
someone's supposed to die. Who is it?
Oh, it's the handyman guy. Handyman guy gets killed.
Yep.
All right, kill him. Nope, there we go.
Last chapter.
Dang, we're kicking. All right. Okay, so what needs to be done? We're going to start to do the timing thing now, or she has to run away from Dawn, right?
Yeah, but
everything's... Where does she get... Where do I get...
Semantics.
The snowman ornament.
Yeah, she's been asking about the snowman for the last 10 minutes, Daniel, and you haven't said a thing about it. So please answer the question.
We'll get to it soon.
Oh.
And when I say soon, it's in this chapter because it's the last
it
one.
better be.
But
Where was the snow? Where was it? It was in
It was in a box of things that she was...
Let's go find a box of things.
Anyway,
okay, but first of all, we need to get the glass shard.
It's in her pocket, but it's not in the inventory. But it's supposed to be in the inventory, right?
Yeah.
She must find it again.
You must find it, yeah.
I mean, I must find it again. Okay, let's...
Okay, first of all, we need to find a glass shard.
Glass shard. Glass shard. In that room, the baby room?
Yeah. Glass shard.
There we go.
Good job, Paul.
Okay, now Dawn has the snowman. Where
you gave it to him earlier. He's in the green room like he always is, in the dark room.
Nope.
He's not there. Oh, he's down
in
in
the intro for this chapter. We saw him putting on his makeup.
Oh, he's in that. He's in the theater in green room, dressing room.
All right, we're about to. This is gonna get this. Here we go. It's all about to start happening. Can't skip this part. There he is. He's not here.
Okay, we have the snowman.
You got the snowman. How did you get the snowman? Where was it?
Was it in the coat?
Yeah. Okay, now what?
You say yeah like we would all like of course.
Well, I forgot, Daniel. Forgot that's where it was.
Oh my gosh.
Now what?
Now we are going to try to get the hell out of this house. We have to
try to get out of the house and then disappear and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in order to kill him, we need to find him first. Where can we find Dawn?
Dark room.
Yeah.
He's always in the dark room. He's in the kitchen. He's in
his man
Mr.
cave.
Mustard.
Yep.
Here we go.
Now what? Now what?
Now you gotta grab the drain cleaner. Drain cleaner.
Drain cleaner.
Come on, drain. Come on. Let's go. Go, Adrian. Go, Adrian. Boom.
Now what?
Run. Get out of the house. No, grab the book. Grab the book.
Grab the book. Grab the book and run.
Grab
the book and run. Daniel.
I grabbed the book. Now what?
Oh,
you gotta...
Snowman.
Snowman.
The snowman.
Now what? Now what?
Use the lever. The lever.
Okay. Now what?
Now run. Run out the door.
Now we have to go to the crypt, right? To get the other thing.
Yeah.
Is there something else?
Oh no, you gotta get out the
we died.
What happened? We died. Oh, I think I have to go out the. Oh wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna let Tori say because I can't remember.
Okay. No, I okay. So the drain cleaner and what? The drain cleaner in the book. But what
drain cleaner book.
But what do we do about the demon?
We need to use
the date. What? You skip
but we need to go. We need.
Do you have to go through the secret hideaway in that room?
Grab the drain cleaner. Okay.
And the book.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, what are we supposed to do after we use the lever?
This is no man, remember that?
We're going to use the glass.
Is it the? Do we want to go in the hallway? There, that thing. Yeah, go to the right. Go to the right.
I'm trying.
Run, Daniel, run.
It's the cross.
Yeah, that's new. Skip. Let's skip past this guy. The cross? What? You've expired. Daniel, you're supposed to be good at this.
Okay.
There we go.
Are we going back to the crypt? Is there something else we need?
Okay.
We
have to go down where those the crypts are, where we have just to hide.
Okay, now what?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to jump on the thing and use that.
Okay, we jumped on the thing.
No, she's not gonna be able to do it.
Now what?
Next job. Now go hide in the tombs. There you go. Now run this way. Okay, grab something off of his body. He's got something on his body.
It's on the body. It's not in the crypt. Okay, that's.
Okay, so now what?
Now grab something.
Grab something off of his body. There's like a thing.
But I don't need anything from his body right now.
Put that on the crypt.
Okay. Now
What
what?
about the cross? Do you need the cross too?
Now his body. Yeah, now he's got something.
Okay.
Now the cross?
We need that.
Oh, that thing.
The talisman. Then you need the drop of blood. So.
Oh, the glass. That's what that's for. Okay.
Yeah. Now what?
The cross.
Yeah.
Okay, now we just up there.
Game over.
So anticlimactic.
That was so anticlimactic. The cross. Oh my god.
33 minutes and 35 seconds, 34 seconds. Well done.
Oh, that is hilarious. You know what the best part about that is? Is that we don't have time to play my game. That's the best part.
You have to do yours next time.
Next time, yeah. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I personally would prefer to watch the game where I don't have to watch me act in it very much. So I don't know how you felt about skipping ahead, but that'd be my preference with my own game. Skip through the acting.
I didn't mind. Yeah, I don't mind that part at all. But I do want to know. It's hard to know what to do next when you can't really see what you did, what you've just.
When you don't have the game memorized frontwards and backwards for 30 years, having played it nonstop for 30 years and knowing every single thing about it. Is that what you're talking about, Tori?
Yeah.
So here are the. Wait, let me turn this off. Here are the top. What is it? The top 12 speedruns in the world of Phantasmagoria 1.
Wow.
Sure. So
Daniel Albu at number 7,
Yeah.
7 minutes and 21 seconds.
7 minutes and 21 seconds, and behind someone with 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Should have.
Can you put that on the other screen? So
Yeah, let me share.
Oh, if you slide.
No, I'll share it. No problem.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so here we have Dark Shocks.
Wait, we just gotta. What?
Petter
Are you
Holmberg
kidding?
tipped $110. Yes, it is entirely possible. Thanks for all the entertainment tonight. It's been truly spooktacular.
Peter
Thank
Holmberg, thank you so much. That is very, very sweet and very, very generous. Really appreciate it. You guys have been so supportive today. Appreciate that.
So about a year ago, Dark Shocks and Bernie Plays Games had tournaments running. Each and every day, someone would break the other's record, and then the other would live stream him breaking the other one's record. And so they reached Dark Shack's heads.
Look at
5
this.
minutes and 12 seconds and 233 milliseconds. They had to start writing milliseconds because they.
Wow. Oh my gosh. How long ago? Both of them a year ago. Okay, come on, Bernie Plays. You got to get there. Dan, you think you got it in yet? Do you think you got 2.5 minutes to?
2.5 minutes. It's 5 minutes and 13 seconds.
I know. Wait, you have to knock off 2.5 minutes off of yours? Is what I'm saying.
I know. Let's start off by me knocking off 1 second and then get into 6th place.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's start small.
We believe that you can do it. And if you'd like Tori and us to help you, just know that we would not be any help whatsoever. So we could cheer you on, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, this was
we'll
absolutely. Well, this was fun. What a fun day. I can't believe it's already
You guys
evening.
must be exhausted.
A little exhausted, and also
I have work tomorrow.
I have,
and it's 2 a.m.
That's true.
God.
It's worse for you.
That's crazy, Daniel.
Well, Tori, we really want to see the picture of you and your we want to see the dog pictures and the anniversary picture with you and your husband and your dog. I hope that goes well tomorrow. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
That's exciting. Please say hi to Dave for me.
I will.
And we love having you, and we'll check in with you soon and see when we can get you to come back. And until then, have a great rest of your weekend. And
thanks, you
Daniel,
too.
yeah. I think we're just going to say goodbye. You guys were awesome. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate
it. Great seeing you.
Yeah, it was great seeing you all too. Thanks for the fun marathon spooktacular stream, and we'll see you most likely on Monday. All right. Till then, bye.
Bye.
And I'm going to take off too, Daniel. I'm going to say goodbye. So, all right. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. It is possible.